Hello. How is everyone? Yes, my fake hiatus. I'm still technically on hiatus. I couldn't get my Word doc to open up on stream anyway. So you guys get the ducks. And there's no like sound effects or music or anything because that was gonna distract me while writing. So it's just like chill vibe music while I write. Yay, fake hiatus. I lost. And hi Insane. I know Insane is currently streaming right now, playing Icarus. I should know how to pronounce that word because it's actually a part of a Greek mythology story. But anyway, what I can do is big shouty, hee because also, but like, please behave because none of my mods are in here. So like, I'm an all-powerful mod right now as the streamer, but at the same time, I'm not going to be paying attention because I'll be writing. So like, please behave. Because otherwise we might have. I feel like I'm too short. Hold on, please hold. Please, how do I uppies? Uppies. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Uppies are fixed. I think. Did I move myself? I did. Okay. I'm just waiting for it to load on my end. But yeah. So we get ducks while I'm technically writing off screen. But thank you guys for like showing up for this random ass stream that I know was not on the schedule for things for like the next 2 weeks. Or not the next 2 weeks, the next 10 days basically, because after April 14th, I will essentially be done with school, like for my master's program. I've got one thing that will be due the 29th that's like an in-person thing in class. But otherwise, I will technically be able to stream for a lot more between the 15th and like roughly the 4th of May. Around that time, because then I've got family coming in to attend my graduation and stuff like that. So yeah, that's sort of the timeline that we're looking at right now. Hello Mundane, welcome in. So yeah, we're just gonna have the ducks up on screen so that you guys at least have something to look at while I'm working on writing my thesis. I've actually gotten pretty far with it. 2 chapters are completely done and edited. I'm working on the 3rd chapter right now, and she needs probably a good like 2K words added to it. So we're gonna do that. Hopefully today, maybe tomorrow as well. We'll see. Also, let me scroll back up. Lost got first. Thank you for getting first, Lost. And thank you, Insane, for the resub. I appreciate. As well as Lost, thank you for the 15 stream streak. And yay, the fake hiatus still cracks me up. Hi Tup, thank you for getting second. And also Tup is an. I need to get Tup a shouty as well. I can at least do the mini shouty until I can get it set up. Tupper, I have to make sure I spell this correctly. So Tup,
this is
Squishy September, Urea Hope, and then one more person. We're still trying to figure out who is gonna join us for the last slot on our 5 team.
I do what I have to provide for my family,
our team of 5 for Scoop Games for April. That's gonna be from the 20th through the 26th. I guess I might as well just like get announcements out of the way before I deep dive into writing. So yeah, Scoop Games collab stuff will happen the April 20th through 26th. I do have 2, not my turkey and cook. Yes. Yes, so it does. I think it does the most recent
Hold on, let me
clip,
back it up to
or
the
maybe
screen.
like the most watched clip or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. I've not been able to figure that out. But yes, it will pull a clip from your channel. um, and I do have 2 collabs scheduled for that week that are not related to Scoop Games. So that will be my collab stream on that Friday with Shadow for our joint birthday stream, because her birthday is not like is that weekend, but she's going to be doing stuff, and then my birthday is actually when I graduate, so I won't be doing anything for basically that entire week of graduation stuff because family's over. um so we're doing it early. um and then that Saturday I have a Smasher Pass stream collab with a whole ton of people: Poison Apple, Music Ficta, Ducky EXE, um, me, of course, and then Janimo. I don't know if Janimo is going to join us in the Smasher Pass or if he's just playing MC for us. Um, I'm making announcements and then I'm going to get into writing. I needed to have stream open so that I'm not just sitting in front of other people's streams procrastinating and being like, "Oh, I'm just taking a break." And then that break turns into like 5 hours later. So we're doing this instead because it means if I'm streaming, I can't look at other people's streams. And so I can write and focus and not procrastinate. Also, hi, Harin. um, so yes. I think I got all the announcements done. Oh, yeah, so the Smasher Pass is going to be Anime Villains Edition, which will be probably for like 2-3 hours, I'm thinking, on Saturday, maybe. Um, like last night. Yeah. Last night was a really good example of me going, "Oh, I'm just taking a break." And then we raid another person and then I keep going, "Oh, I'm just taking a break." And then it like kept going. So, we're doing this. I am. I'm done with announcements. I'm done with announcements. That was the last of the announcements. Um um I think I may do a surprise Star Wars game on May the 4th, possibly. Hint, hint. My new Xbox One, which is actually an old Xbox, but it works perfectly fine. Okay. Don't hit me with the broom. Don't hit me with the broom. I'm shutting up. Okay. Yes. Okay. So, for everyone who would just like, I don't have like a co-working bot or any. Okay, last announcement. This is actually the last announcement. I don't have a co-working bot. So like if you want to do co-working stuff, I don't have tasks or commands or anything like that. So yes. Yeah. So like just enjoy the ducks, enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes. I'm going to shut up now. And I don't even have like a timer thing set up, but maybe like, yeah, everyone behave. Everyone behave because most of my mods are not here because I don't usually stream in the day like this. And this is just a writing stream. So like, how out of hand can it get? I say that and I should regret that. Anyway, I'm going to shut up now. And I don't know if I should mute and because I read out loud when I'm writing stuff sometimes. I have to go to college stuff and I also have to go entertain people when they come back. Good luck with that and Godspeed. Also happy Easter for everyone who does celebrate it. I know that not everybody does, but still, like, it is a holiday weekend for a lot of people. So yeah, take care of yourself. Hi Gora. Yes, just stay unmuted. Okay. Yeah, so I will stay unmuted. So if you hear me like talking to myself while I'm reading what I've written and then like grumbling at myself for whatever stupidity I feel I've written, it's fine. I'm shutting up now. I'm opening stream on my phone so I can at least see chat, and then I'm shutting up and we're going to write. And okay, you don't need to hit me with the broom again. It's fine. Okay. Everyone behave. Also, I have snack, so if you hear me eating, don't let her get too distracted, Chad. I have faith in you all. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. Bye! Passover. That makes sense. Wait, but isn't Passover a different thing? I'm not Jewish, so I don't know. Okay, it stands one of the... Okay. Not much is known. Internal... This one of Ptolemy. This XII is 12th. I'll let his daughters and the... Okay. Let's cut that reality of the bloody politics. Of the Ptolemaic court to eventually rise to the top. So this part should be that. Oop. Ruler of an independent Egypt. Some historians would assume that Cleopatra the Seventh was the daughter of Cleopatra the Fifth, but the geographer Strabo documented that she had a number of siblings, illegitimate by... Oh, why is this not... I don't like this. Hold on. Let me fix this. I didn't realize I had this formatted weirdly. Fix that. And that. And this one. And I think that's the only ones. Yes. Okay, fantastic. And then I needed to actually model it off of... Where is my other one? I can borrow this one. Oh, so I literally just did that. Got it. No, not all of that, please. Thank you. And then let me copy this to put here. And here. Okay. The holiday is also called Passover. Christians based on Christian theology was the fulfillment of the perfect Passover of Jesus being sent. Ah! Very interesting. I haven't done a lot of stuff in religious studies in such a long time now. Like, it's been 10 years for me. Because I took a break when I was in between my associate and my bachelor's. Okay. Half Ptolemaic, half Egyptian, or some variant of mixed cultural illegitimacy. Indicating that her mother was neither Macedonian nor Greek. Much of this argument is rooted in the fact that Construction of the Sabbath was only one of the ruled of other learning. It's the only one of her Ptolemaic relatives in their 3 centuries have ruled of other learning the Egyptian language. Okay, and this part needs to go here. Weird thought Passover was to commemorate the Germany. So yeah, so for the Jewish side of things, the Passover lamb is exactly that. Um, the way that the story goes is the blood of a lamb was sacrificed and painted over the doorways, and that God passed over them, quite literally, and only entered the households that were not protected by the sacrifice of the lamb as like one of the plagues. Actually, it was the final plague, I think. Um, and what's really interesting is there's some really good documentaries out there from like old History Channel stuff of them trying, as like historians and scientists, trying to prove all 10 of the plagues and like how they occurred without there being like a religious element involved or like a spiritual element of some supernatural being like a god engineering all of it. And they were able to prove some of it, but not all of it. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. Stop hitting me with the broom! You know me, I will nerd out about interesting things. Talk about what you are writing. That's partial of it. The sacrifice of the lamb is a major part of it because they used blood to mark the doors in the God's judgment. Yeah, exactly. I am staying on track. We're in Egypt, technically. We are in Egypt. You are talking about Egypt. This is on track. Also, I feel like my camera got messed up or something, and I don't know why. Unless because I was cleaning and it just moved or something. I don't know. Yes, I have a very short. No, like I'm actually doing really good as far as like length of my paper. It's really really good now where I'm at. So I have about 2K that I need to add word count to this specific chapter. And then between 3 other chapters, I need to spread about 5K between them. 2 of which are like intro, like it's the intro conclusion, and then the 3rd chapter that I still need to work on is the historical context one. Which is most of them are basically almost done, honestly. This chapter that I'm currently working on is the one that needs the most work done to it. So honestly, like we're cooking. So I'm doing good. I actually was less behind than I thought I was. But I need you to stay on track because yeah, well, I know. Okay, it's not the language she spoke or created of those sources, but rather how she faced the challenges of decline and foreign intervention through a masterful use of religious and political spectacle that demonstrated. I feel like this isn't. How did I spell this wrong? Oh, that's how I spelled it wrong. Okay. I promise I'm just trying to help her and it's with love. I know. What the fuck is L8LT? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean it's good for me? Oh. You confused me. Okay. Book. It needs the book. 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 Where is this? Give Is she not in here? That doesn't make sense. I thought she was in here. Or is it the other book? Maybe she's not. Okay, so not that one then. Talk about your paper, what you're reading for your paper and stuff to stay on track. I am! I'm working. I'm cooking. In the 11th century, the Mamluk Sultan Salahuddin and his son ordered the dismantlement of the pyramids of Giza, but only managed to carve out one single column of a layer after 9 years. Serves them right. I'm gone for really this time. Love you too. Ask your questions about your paper. Well, we're fine. I'm working. I'm working. Okay, I want that. But I need, there's another book in here. This. Hi, Gally. Are you gonna thank chat in your acknowledgements? I mean, I could, but it's not getting published. This particular, so if I had more stuff done earlier in the semester, I could have done the electronic dissertation, which meant it would have been published. But I ended up not getting enough stuff done in time, and then finding out, because the way that my university's program is set up is really messy. And I didn't know that initially going into things, because I've only attended my grad here. I did not attend as an undergrad. So the way that they have it set up in like the program manual is really badly worded, and there was a lot of misunderstanding about what I needed to submit that caused me to essentially have to switch to the non-published version, which is called a portfolio, not a thesis, but everyone really calls it a thesis anyway, even though it's not getting electronically published. So it's really, really stupid. Also, hi, Nunu. So yeah, it's a whole bunch of bureaucratic nonsense, and eventually the plan is that I will publish, but it will probably be later, and it will probably be as like a much larger format, as like a book. Because right now, once I finish with this, I'm going to hit about 80 pages, which is really not long enough for a book. 80 to like 85 pages by the time I'm done. Double spaced, not single spaced. So single spaced, it's too small. You'll publish on your own or for your... No, so I won't publish through my university because I won't be attending here for PhD. So I would go to like an independent publisher and get it done that way. Or like, what's great about academic publishing is you can go to different universities, even if you've not attended them, and like propose, hey, I've got this book already written, already done. Here's what it's about. And I'd like to get it published through you because you guys have XYZ programs and deal in this area, et cetera, et cetera. And then the other thing that I need to do is get to present at least parts of it, different chapters of it, at actual academic conferences. Unfortunately, because of my work schedule and my school schedule, I only was able to attend an academic conference in my undergrad, and I have not been able to during my grad, which happens sometimes. It's not the best, but it did happen, and so I've not been able to actually go to an academic conference with grad level papers. Um, so that is the one of the goals eventually. But at this point, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm done with school. Like I can graduate. That's the main goal of this right now. Why can I not? Where is this? Part of the problem is some of this I wrote last semester.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you.
It's a very healthy habit.
Hi, Exile. For once, I am actually sitting up straight, but I will stretch. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Okay, so I need to put this in here unless it's already in here. Okay, so I've already put this in here. Got it. It's Coral, it's Swiftly be dashed. Fox, Cleopatra. Older than her brother and cooler, more experienced. Beyond the limits of the artificial rule of the palace of Alexandria, and unwilling to simply acquiesce to her younger brother's asserting. Her younger brother asserting his supremacy. Okay. Are you writing it on paper? Microsoft Word. So I would have put it up on stream, but when I tried to get it to like add to OBS, it wasn't showing. So I'm thinking that Microsoft has like coding stuff, and I wasn't gonna just show my entire screen. Because there is some things when I'm switching back and forth from some of my references as I'm going through them that is doxing to me. So it kind of works out that I can only put the ducks on stream anyway. No, I'm not going to dox myself. So yeah. So that's the main reason why. Okay. Keep that open. And I'm like slightly congested and I don't know why, unless it's just we're starting to get more pollen down here. So like allergies have been great. Note the sarcasm. Okay. So yeah, but no doxing. I'm good. I won't accidentally because of what I have ported into OBS. So like nothing can be seen. Which, sorry if this is really loud in the mic. Hmm. 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 Okay. Hmm. Okay. Where is this? Is she under? Okay, so she's gonna be under. No, what? Oh. I don't know what I just heard. Unless it was outside. $155. Okay. Hmm. Ah, okay, so this part. And who's this again? Ah. This is not the same as that. I think it's in this one. Ah, there we go. Give me this. Give me this. Paste. Okay. Ducky game, yes. Hi, Purple. Yep, Ducky game. I don't it's a brand new game, so like I don't have anybody's names added and stuff like that. Oh, Butimus. um so I might I don't know. I need to talk with Shadow about it for the birthday collab stream because I don't know. I might have this on in the background for the just chatting portion and people can do like redeems to get their names added to ducks I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, but this works out that I'm having to write because it allows for ducks to get added to the game for people to choose from. So, anyway, um and then okay, Cleopatra the seventh, Theophilopatra, was the last official ruler of the Ptolemaic dynasty, was arguably the most famous or infamous queen of Egypt. She continues to stand as one of the most controversial and iconic female rulers of Egypt. I hate how this is worded. It feels very like high school. I don't know. I don't like how this is worded. Let me just highlight that and I'll come back to it. Born around, not much is known about background or maternal origins, except that she was one of Ptolemy the 12th outlet to his daughters, and that she grew up amidst the cutthroat reality of the bloody politics of the Ptolemaic court, eventually rising to the top as the last ruler of an independent Egypt. Some historians have assumed Cleopatra VII was the daughter of Cleopatra V, but the geographer Strabo documented that she and her younger siblings were illegitimate from the legally monogamous Ptolemies. There is a high likelihood that Cleopatra VII was half Ptolemaic, half Egyptian, or some variant of mixed cultural illegitimacy, indicating that her mother was neither Macedonian nor Greek. Much of this argument is rooted in the fact that Cleopatra VII was only one of the Ptolemaic relatives over the 3 centuries of their rule, to bother learning the Egyptian language. It's not the language she spoke, up to 8 of the sources are not exaggerating, but rather how she faced the challenges of dynastic decline and foreign intervention through a masterful use of religious and political spectacle, demonstrated her comprehension of historical precedents, keen intellect, and queenly demeanor. Okay. Hi, Monolith. I want to include this part, but I don't know why I left this out. Hi, Meep. Welcome in. I just drew a blank on how I wanted to say this. Egypt actively. Okay. No, not you. I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out how I want to word this, and I can't, like, I don't know. It just feels weird. So I think I need to put it actually in the next paragraph instead. Oh, okay, so I can do this as... Traditions and and I hate this word. Legitimization. Oh, it's a double I all the way. Got it. Okay. Active connection with past with prominent queens of the past. Believe in the words that resonate with you the best. Oh, thank you. It's a form of legitimation, the active connection with prominent queens of the past, as well as through the important religious title of God's wife. Okay. The active connection. As well as the okay. And then copy that. Hi, Feeds. How are you? Okay. And then that. Okay. Several Ptolemaic queens prior to Cleopatra VII had already drawn heavily on earlier Egyptian traditions, as well as incorporated the important religious title of God's wife in their iconography and titulary as a form of legitimization, as a form of legitimization and incorporated as a form of legitimization. Okay, there we go. That fixes that. Okay. Oh, I'm good. I just decided that I needed to stream to write in order to stop procrastinating watching other people's streams. Did you know the Pantheon, the Greek structure, was only heavily damaged during the 1600s? The Ottomans were using it as a mosque and a place to store their gunpowder. The Venetian Navy sent a letter saying, "Don't store your gunpowder there. We'll be forced to target it. We don't want to target it. We'd rather keep it safe from harm. But if you keep storing your gunpowder, we'll be forced to attack it." So from what I understood, there were actually earthquakes that did affect it prior to the Ottomans occupying it, but not to the near amount of damage that they're still fixing, I think. Like, they're still trying to. It's stupid. I don't like this sentence. I'm gonna send this to one of my friends and be like, help. Because I don't like this sentence and I need it reworded. Please help. I need this reworded so it doesn't sound like a 5-year-old wrote this. Okay, there we go. We'll see if anybody is available. I'm really glad. Thank you, Monolith. I appreciate that. Okay, several Ptolemaic queens prior to Cleopatra VII had already drawn heavily on early Egyptian traditions, incorporated the important religious style of God's wife into their iconography and titulary as a form of legitimization through active connection with prominent Egyptian queens of the past. Ancient Egypt, while occasionally permitting women to rule across its several millennia-long history, even during the foreign rule of the Ptolemaic dynasty, was fundamentally a patriarchal society where men were figures of authority and women acted in a supporting role as wife, regent, sister, daughter, and or daughter to those men. Cleopatra VII came to power in 51 BC in Egypt under the investment of Rome alongside her brother Ptolemy XIII in accordance with the will of her father, with provisions that the siblings marry in the Ptolemaic Egyptian custom and ruled jointly. This co-rule was supposedly dashed on the rocks. Cleopatra was almost a decade older than her brother and co-ruler, more experienced beyond the limits of the artificial rule of the palace at Alexandria, and unwilling to simply acquiesce to her younger brothers asserting his I can't speak. And unwilling to simply acquiesce to her younger brother asserting his supremacy over her with the backing of his Regency Council, headed by the eunuch Pothinos. Okay, that part's fixed. Have you written on stream? I have not. I have contemplated doing it, and kind of dragged my feet about it because I was thinking that I really needed to have like a co-working bot set up in order to write. And then I'm just like, screw it and let's just do this. But also I can't, OBS won't screen share my Word doc while I'm writing for some weird reason. I tried it before stream started and it just wasn't working. And I don't want to share my entire screen because I'm going back and forth between online sources and of course like the book sources that are in front of me. But like some of my online sources are doxing because of my browser. Because I'm logged into my university to get access to them. So I didn't want to like share my whole screen, which is why we have the ducks on stream. And if anyone's wondering why there's like no music from the ducks or even sound effects, it's because I have all of that muted. So it's just the visual and then it's just the music through Spotify, so that I can concentrate. Because when I was setting stuff up and I had the music muted, but I still had the sound effects, sometimes the sound effects would like jar me out of my concentration when I was trying to get stuff set up for stream. So I just muted everything for the game. But like I was saying, this gives me a chance to get a bunch of ducks loaded in, because I'm thinking of having this as a redeem during, like, to name a duck as a redeem during the collab birthday stream with Shadow at the end of this month. So that's my thing. Oh my god, Lost, thank you for gifting a sub to Veeds. So I don't even know. Sir, put your wallet away. Put your wallet away. But thank you for gifting a sub to Purple. But put your wallet away. So I don't know if my audio. Yeah, no breaking me today. Okay. I'm working on it. I needed to like. Let me at least get this part highlighted so I know where the fuck I got it from. Some of these are actually my books that I Monolith! Monolith! I swear to God. Yes, so Chicken made that. I need to add that to my about page. That Chicken crafted me a broom emote. I also have a bunch of emotes that are similar to my current tiger emotes, not the Pokemon emotes. The Pokemon emotes will be going away eventually. So I have emotes currently being commissioned. And then I'm going to actually have to commission more emotes because would you like to be seen on my BR? I mean, you can if you want to. I don't mind. You've got my permission if you want to put me up on your BRB screen and I can just be yapping away while people are being insane. We'll need ref. What do you mean we'll need ref? I don't know what that means. Explain in full sentence structure with punctuation, please. This is a writing stream. Avatar. No, not the no. Do you need you mean my my PNG tuber? I can give you that. I don't know if I can give you. I mean, do I have a still photo of my model? That's my 3D model? I don't know. I can give you my PNG tuber. What is happening? What is happening? This is not meant to be a bit stream. I have to chant. Well, but tell Insane that. I don't know what he wants from me. I don't know what he wants from me. You're not supposed to be breaking, streamer. I'm supposed to be writing. No. No. Thank you guys for the bits, but oh my God. I panic. What is the 740? Oh my God. That's such a random one. Also, I need to figure out how to get like special things set up for like different numbers of bits. I asked Mrs. Mountain about it, if there could be something that like if somebody hits like does the bits, I get hit with stuff or something. All I had at the moment. You didn't need to give me anything, Lash. Seriously. Oh my God. What is happening? Oh my God. Kid, please. In all seriousness, where were the M dashes? Oh, fuck. That sentence is so fucked. Your avatar would be on my BRB screen, maybe giving me paperwork, so I would need a ref of your avatar to show artist. Oh, yeah. I can send that to you, no problem. Please hold. Please hold. I can send you both. Both my PNG and my 3D model. And then depending on which one, because both of them look basically the same. Like my 3D model is based off of my PNG tuber. The only difference is like my 3D model has feet. So that's the only, but like if it's gonna be, I don't know, I don't know how you would have it set up. If it would be like my person like walking towards you and holding a stack of paper, or if we would both just be sitting behind desks working on paper. In that case, you don't need the feet, but it just depends on how the artist is gonna put it together. So hold on. Where is... Do we not have a DM together? Or is it just like because I'm streaming that it fucks everything up? Where are you? Oh, it's just because stream fucks everything up. Okay, so there's the out one. And then I'll send you a copy of the PNG tuber as well. And this. Okay, there you go. Still image, don't think we have a DM. Yeah, we do have a DM. It's just that because it does the streamer, what the fuck? You broke me, people. Oh my god. Then back to paperwork for me. I don't mind either way. Whichever one I think would fit for the style of how the artist is going to do things. And also, I love that everyone's just like laughing at me at my at everyone tag in the Discord of like, yeah, that happened. I'm going back to work now, but everyone stop throwing bits at me, please. No more bits, no more subs. Zip it up and put it back in your pocket. And I mean the wallet. I don't mean anything else. Lost. Work sent with love. Thank you. What about Monolith? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Hold on. Now I have to go look. What did you do? What did you do? What do you mean Throne is fair game? No! Throne is not fair game. Put it away. Zip it up. Put it away. What did you... Hold on. No, I have to go look. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Ah! Oh my god. Monolith, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh, so that was the other announcement that I was going to do. Because everyone is ridiculously generous and needs to put their wallets away. I am going to try and figure out... I will have to do it with my PNG tuber because the one camera that I have, like I just have one camera. So I would have to figure out how to position my current camera, which is like a little Logitech thing that you usually put on the monitor, to position it, I guess, on like a stack of books or something. And then I can do like a hand cam, so I can build all these things and make all these things that everyone's being ridiculously nice and sending to me. Oh, we got a hype chest. This is literally me right now. This is literally me. Yes. So I will figure out how to do a hand cam. But that is literally me right now. I can't. I think I would put them... The less work you do, the more we're going to spoil. No, I'm working, I'm writing. Stop. I literally don't know where you would put the M dashes in this sentence. Last official. I just don't like that there's like the most and then the most again. Okay. I'm actually gonna do what Lost said, except the other way. What? Oh my god. Everyone's being too nice to me. It's not allowed. But also, thank you. I appreciate literally everything that is getting thrown at me is going to go towards all of the cat expenses I had this past month. So there's that. I need this sentence reworded and I don't like it. So we're just gonna keep it that way until my friend gets back to me. Because right now she's like, it just needs M dashes, LOL. And I'm like, well, where? And I'm like, it's fine. Okay. Cleopatra claimed herself to be her father's true successor and sole heir as the eldest of surviving children, appearing for the first time as the queen, lady of the two lands, the goddess who loves her father, and an inscription from Hermonthis, modern Armand, detailing a great waterborne procession up the Nile of the replacement sacred bull. The ceremonial appearance not only endeared Cleopatra VII to the denizens of Upper Egypt, who had previously launched repeated revolts against her forebears, by her recognition and performance of what? Why the fuck is this sentence so goddamn long? Ugh. This is like six, is this six layers wrong? Oh, I'm sorry, ads are starting. She repeated revolts against her forebears by her recognition and performance of her sacred duties as queen to the Egyptian people. This is a good stopping point. The ceremony of parents endeared Cleopatra's and recognition and performance of her sacred duties. Copy. Nope. Copy. There we go. Why did it glitch? Okay, there we go. My very first college writing class, I had a draft with like the world's longest run-on sentence, and my professor was like, "Whoa!" And I've been super aware about things like that ever since. Yeah, so I can get a bit wordy sometimes, and I'm trying to get better about splitting my sentences. But there are some times when it's because I've like shoved a bit of a quote inside of a sentence that I needed because it's like that specific phrasing or like a list of people or whatever, and so it gets long just because of that section. So there are some times when I've had to fudge things just a little bit, so it gets kind of, I'm learning to get better about it, ironically, as I'm like reaching the end of my having to write stuff. But there are still certain things, like I'm very much so not a huge fan of M dashes because I feel a lot of times M dashes are just badly used commas. But there are some times when genuinely you do need the M dash. But I'm more beholden to the old-fashioned semicolon, or the Oxford comma, as it's jokingly called. I love the semicolon. I use it a lot with things because a lot of times I'm doing a like juxtaposition of the first half did this, however, the second half did this, those kinds of things. And I was taught you never begin a sentence with like however or those kinds of things that are really meant to be right after
Bite me, mommy.
a semicolon. Oh, the bite me mommy. Hi, Red. um so like I was taught those things in grammar school. And that's a lot of how I write is still based in that. The way I see it, Ellie, Ellie. Hello? Ellie. Okay. The way I see it, it's not honestly the worst problem you have. I mean, you've already have the density of the actual material, which is honestly the hard part. Just need some proofreading to divide things up. So OMG, I know the proofreading. Yes. Yes. I love using the semicolon, and I feel like a lot of people were not taught properly how to use a semicolon. Because a lot of people have just like shoved a semicolon into a sentence and not realized that they've actually fucked their sentence up because the way that a semicolon operates, it is essentially a period, but it is not a period at the same time. So your two parts of your sentence can actually stand on their own. But the way that you need to use it is in that like comparison element of like a however or nevertheless or a something like that. So it's always this like they're two standalone sentences, but they are so intricately connected to each other that it does not make sense to have them as two separate sentences, is the way that I was taught. There is a second way of doing a semicolon, which is sometimes actually given a bit of leeway of if you need to even use a semicolon, and it is when two sentences that need to be right next to each other could technically have a period between them because they function as two full structured sentences, but because they're so short, sometimes you can actually just use a regular comma instead of a semicolon. It's really weird. But those I think are actually where people get confused. And so I try not to do those too much because if you can put it in two sentences, just put it in two sentences in that sense. But if it's something that's specifically meant to be contrasted against each other or compared as a like if this then this kind of thing, then I feel like it does need to have a semicolon. And then the other thing that's really different, so I'm in the history world, and history has a very specific citation style. And when you have multiple citations for different references, you actually have to use a semicolon to split the references apart because each individual reference has commas built within it. So you need to make sure that you're demonstrating where one reference starts and the other ends. And I think that that's something that not a lot of people are taught very well when you're doing a shit ton of references the way that I am. Like my footnotes right now are some of them take up at least a third of the bottom of the page just because of how long they are, especially if they've compiled where I've got one sentence serving multiple factors. And in that case, like it is kind of confusing, but some of those arguments are built off of multiple different studies and articles. And so citing as many of those that I know of that reference those issues, especially if it's like a controversial issue that multiple scholars have been talking about for several decades, and demonstrating that within the citation notes is really important. I just totally went on a rant about citations. It's fine. I wish I had my model set up to do like hand stuff because you would have just seen me like moving my hands all over the place because I talk with my hands a lot. It's called Turabian. It's named after Kate Turabian. Hold on, let me type it out in chat. So Turabian, aka Chicago style. And then there's two different forms of it. So there's a notes bibliography version and then a author notes version, which I've never had to use the author notes version. I think it's meant for like specific subsections of certain programs or certain academic fields. But as far as like the history world, we use the notes bibliography version. So footnotes and then a long bibliography at the end. So yeah, that's what we do. And then once upon a time, when I was still doing my associate degree, back before I ever joined the history world, I learned how to do MLA, which I'm so grateful that we do not have to do MLA for these types of things because MLA would suck for this. For the sheer volume of information that you have to provide for your sources, and all MLA is like, here's the last name of the person, the year, and the page number or whatever another. Hello, lad who locked in. I'm assuming I can call you. Yes, we're talking about citation styles, and I'm currently writing my master thesis, or like editing slash writing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, I'm just talking about citation styles because I'm using Turabian. But I am trained in MLA from a while ago. I don't know if MLA has changed at all since then. I did have one class where I had to use APA, and I absolutely hated it. It did not make sense to me at all. There was barely any place I could go to find how to actually cite something. Whereas with MLA and with Turabian, there are full-blown manuals online and in book form that exist, that are very easy to get a hold of. So my one complaint about APA is that it is not very approachable, especially for people who are not familiar with it. And when you just get thrown into the deep end in a random class and they're like, you have to do this in this style of citation. And I'm like, fuck you people. I'm sorry. I just did not like that class. Zotero bib bookmarked for citations, and I haven't used it in years, but if I ever do, I have heard of Zotero. I do not personally use a lot of those because I am insane and I just have basically all of my citations in one gigantic, like my bibliography, not my citations. My individual citations that are footnotes are actually in the Word docs that I'm working with. But as far as my actual bibliography of pretty much every single source that I have either read and planned to use and may or may not have made it into this paper or did actually use, they are on one gigantic Word doc right now with the links attached to them. So I have all of my electronic citations bookmarked in my Google Chrome, which is also probably a little bit crazy because it gets a little bit chaotic. And by a little it, I mean a lot. And that was before Google Chrome ever started doing groups. I still use some groups to some extent, but the rest of it, I just kind of ignore it. And I'm like, here's all the shit that I need. And sometimes that can mean like 30 plus tabs are open in the background. So there's that. I have heard about a couple of different programs that use organization, but when I've tried using them, it takes me longer to input the data into those systems than it does for me to just scroll through my tabs and find what I'm looking for. So the Ryan's, yeah. So part of it is what's great about my thesis is that each chapter, so each of the main body chapters, so not the intro and conclusion and not the historical context slash lit review slash historiography, whatever you want to call it. Lit reviews are basically historiographies. Historiographies are specifically per history programs, history department type stuff, that world of academe, but they're essentially like the historical literature review that you see in a lot of other academic papers. So it's basically the same thing. And then you've also got the historical context element. So what I'm kind of fudging together, and my advisor may or may not like this, but I'm doing it anyway, because he basically hasn't spoken with me in a month about this. And I'm like, you're supposed to be my advisor and you're supposed to be talking with me about this. And I've gotten bubkiss from him. So he's going to get what he's going to get from me. Yeah, he has not spoken with me in a month. Since the whole debacle about me having to switch from the official thesis, which would be submitted and published electronically, to what is called the portfolio, which is essentially the thesis. You just don't publish it through the university. And it has a slightly later submission date in the semester. So if you did the electronic thesis, it's due at the beginning of March, which is insane that you have to pay for thesis credit hours for the entire semester, but you don't actually use them for half the semester. Or you do the capstone, which is the capstone portfolio that I'm doing, and that is a later submission, which is due on April 14th. So yeah, he has not contacted me in a month. And I'm just like, okay. But this has been his problem the entire time that he's been my advisor, is that if you're not basically standing in front of the man, he won't contact you. And every time that I've gotten a meeting with him and it's been in person or even like on Teams or something like that, and I've not recorded the Teams meeting and I've not recorded the in-person meeting, he has said something. And then a few weeks later, when I'm like, here's the thing, and he's like, this is not what I said. And so that's been the other problem, is I've been gaslit by this man saying, oh, I told you to do this. And I'm like, no, you didn't. Exactly. Well, the problem is I did not know going into this university that they were actually hemorrhaging professors, history department professors. So a shit ton of professors left the semester that I started my master's program. Fortunately, not my advisor. But the problem with that is we lost a lot of professors that I could have switched over to them as my advisor, that were no longer available. So he is the only professor available for my specific program in the history department that is taking on grad students as an advisor, which is really stupid because he is also so goddamn busy because he is running a research lab essentially out of the university, which is full-time. He is teaching full-time, and he is now I don't know if he's the grad director or like whatever the step below the grad director is. I don't think he's the grad director, but he's so busy. And on top of that, he's also doing presentation conference stuff. So like the man is not available at all. And it irritates the hell out of me. And so he's just going to get what he's going to get from me, and he can't bitch at me about it because he hasn't contacted me. And I'm not going to contact him in the hopes that he'll actually get back to me. That's where I'm at this point. So I'm ready to be done with him entirely. And what's going to be really awkward is the whole like political correctness bullshit that you have to do to schmooze up to people or whatever the fuck the word's called. I'm going to have to be like nice about when I talk about him when he was my advisor for whoever I go to next kind of thing. Yeah, it's very gross. And I'm almost done. I literally have like a month left of school. Not even, technically, because it's the next 10 days. I have my thesis to finish, and then I have a second final paper that I have to finish for my capstone portfolio, because the portfolio consists of the thesis that's not being electronically published at the university, and then this second paper that's on a different topic that's purely historiographic. And it's meant to demonstrate that you're not just siloing yourself within one specific research field, that you can work outside of your thesis and the knowledge of that area, time, region, whatever another. So that paper, which is currently only in annotated bibliography form, is slightly behind schedule, but that's one of the next things that I will be doing more of these streams over the next week, just because I think it's actually helping me because when I talk through, oh my gosh, hi. But when I'm talking through writing and like what I'm working on, it helps me think a lot. Also, hi Danger Beast, hello the boy. Yes, how are you? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Day 711 of Danger Beast having a raid. I think you mean not having a raid message. Hi, Granimer. Hi, JT. You're fine. I don't think any of my mods are here. So let me /shout out. And then I will just copy your username. There we go. But yes, thank you for rating me. I know I don't normally stream at this time of day. But what were you playing? Also, I feel like my model's really messed up today, and I don't know why. She's like, short. Ma'am, why are you short? Short. Angie face, short. The music is soothing. Yes, no, I mean, Grammar doesn't. Oh, yeah. Grammar never has a raid message. But yeah, so I'm just working on writing. I just can't, for some reason, Microsoft Word doesn't show up on stream, and I don't want to share my entire screen because I'm logged into my university's library, so I don't want to dox myself that way. So we get ducks on stream and soothing music while I write, and then occasionally yap about how crappy my school advisor is and Angie face. Yeah, Angie face. My model is so funny. I've just left it at this point. The silly faces that it makes. So yes. But I hope that you had a fantastic stream. What were you guys playing? Were you doing more of Megabonk or Hollow Knight or what is it? Which Pokemon game did you play? ZA, something like that? I don't remember now. Or is it Silk Song? I don't know. I'm bad about remembering games. Hollow Knight max settings randomizer. Oh, you were still doing that. Okay, yeah. That I don't know how you were not like rage quitting with that. I knew what you meant. I've got so many typos happening right now when I'm typing on stream because I'm taking up so much time when I'm typing in my Word doc to make sure I'm spelling stuff correctly. Excuse me. You beat the first one? Oh, nice. So yeah, my everything is just kind of chaotic at this point. But I totally get if you need to. Hi, Kiwi, illy. So, but yes, I totally understand if you need to raid and run or raid and fade, whatever you need to do. I don't even remember what time zone you're in, but like, please take care of yourself. And I hope that if you guys do celebrate, I hope you have a fantastic Easter weekend. I'm not, I mean, I celebrate, but I'm not particularly doing anything except for writing my thesis. Without wall jump, and on this one 5. Oh god, that sucks. I don't even play that game, and that sounds like it would be difficult to do because like the platformer, this is part of the reason I don't like platformers is I feel like I just hit my head against the wall sometimes when I've played them, because I've played like Yoshi's Island on my old Game Boy Advance and stuff. And there are certain parts that I get to it and I'm just like, I can't get past this point anymore. And it just gets me frustrated. And so I quit. And I like don't go back to the game for months and months. And in this case, it's been literal years. And I don't even know if my DS or my Game Boy Advance will actually charge anymore, even though I still have all the charging cables. Anyway, there's a really long-winded rant about how much I hate platformers. Possibly I have a better chance of winning a lottery in the world. What do you mean make her work? No! So my thesis, I am examining 3 different Egyptian queens. So Hatshepsut, and Nefertiti were both in the 18th dynasty, and then culminating with, of course, Cleopatra the Seventh, who was the final queen, pharaoh of Egypt. Um, oh my God! Thank you, Purple, for the gifted sub. Random Budamus soup. What even is Budamus soup? But it's basically just looking at how they navigated patriarchal traditions as female pharaohs. Lost stealing my so yeah, that's mainly the point of the thesis, is just looking at how they navigated those traditions, and then of course culminating with Cleopatra and how she drew upon established precedents, I can't speak, by previous female pharaohs. If you look in the mirror, you'll see, oh, thank you. That's so sweet. So yeah, so that's basically the thesis. Um it's long-ish. I mean, by the time I'm done, it'll probably be between 80 and 90 pages, double spaced. I'm really good at platformers and love them. I mean, I can't speak. I mean, I've speed ran Mario Odyssey. I'm pretty sure it was like 2 hours. Well, I mean, you're way better at that than I am then. I don't think I've ever speed run a game before. I don't think I'm actually capable of that. I side quest too easily, like literally what I'm doing right now. It's fine. Everyone ignore that we're side questing for a moment to say hello to the lovely people who raided. But anyway, I'm not capable. Yeah. Not the lost going bet. Oh my God. So yeah, I don't normally stream during the day, but probably I was originally supposed to be on high. What? What? Lost? What did you do? What did you just do? Oh my God. What do you mean you'll get another if it doesn't work? No, 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 no. Close the wallet. Close the wallet, but also thank you very much, but close the wallet. So yeah, so I'm gonna shut up now before Lost does something else. So Kiwi note. Okay, in this instance, Kiwi is actually right for once. And if Kiwi, you need to quote me saying that you're right to put it on record, you can. Hi, Mise. Mise Kurosaki is a really fun VTuber that I just recently met. Also, Kiwi, can we get a shouty for Mise? He is, well, I don't even know. Like when I met Mise, he was doing script writing for a video that he was gonna make for YouTube. So yeah, if we can get a shouty for him, please. Because Kiwi will yell at me if I do mod duties when Kiwi is present. Lurk for late lunch and early dinner. Yes, please go eat. Yeah, everyone who has not eaten something recently, or like drank water or touched grass or been outside to smell the fresh air and try not to die from all the pollen that's currently happening. But yeah, please go take care of yourself. I don't know if actually Kiwi heard me or not. If not, I can shouty. I can shout. I will shouty because I don't think Kiwi heard me. It's fine. If I can type. There we go. I wanted to spell it correctly. But just like a really fun VTuber that I just met recently. Thank you. Yeah, she has feet, but most people don't see the feet. Because I keep her small on the screen. It's okay, we know you can. In this case, I can't now. I mean, I did say you could do it. But yeah, I couldn't get my Word doc to show up on stream. I keep saying this, but it wouldn't missing. No, I haven't streamed since before I met you. So you're perfectly fine. Like, I was actually meant to be on a hiatus until April 14th or after April 14th. Um, but I was literally just procrastinating watching other people's streams instead of writing. But to be fair, I did get 2 full chapters completely finished, edited, etc., and now I'm working on the 3rd chapter. So no, so like we're good. We're good. You came into my stream last time. Oh, no, you're fine. You were busy with stuff, and I totally get it. I just wanted to pop in and be like, quack, and just be silly because I do that sometimes. So yeah. So, but no, anyway, which I never asked, did you go by Mise or Kurosaki? Because I will call you either. But when I think Kurosaki, I then think of Bleach, and then that makes me want to talk about Bleach, and we eventually need. So this is literally why I'm like, we need to give this man a shout out simply because his name is a Bleach reference. Okay, but I am. Yes, we will have to plan. We can get together and just do like a just chatting or something, and just yap about anime because I do not mind at all. But maybe in like a month month and a half ish. You know, surprisingly, I've not made a Bleach fit. What else do we have? No, I'm shutting up. I'm going back to work. No, stop, stop. Because I graduate May 7th, which that is my birthday. No, you're fine, you're fine. So I will not be streaming during that time because I'm graduating as well as family coming in. Okay. So it will have to be after that. So like mid-May, I'm thinking that we could get together to do something. But also Lost, zip it up and put it away. Okay, let me get back to what I was doing. Cleopatra claimed herself to be her father's true successor, and Selene is the eldest of surviving children, appearing for the first time as the queen, the lady of the two lands, the goddess who loved her father, as in an inscription at Hermonthis, modern Armant, detailing a great waterborne procession up the Nile of the replacement sacred bull. The ceremonial appearance endeared Cleopatra VII to the denizens of Upper Egypt, who had previously launched repeated revolts against her forebears by her recognition and performance of her sacred duties as queen to the Egyptian people. Okay. You're fine. I'm just doing what one of her mods asked us to do. Yeah, this is true. I'm like I have like 3 weddings. Oh God. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Also, I don't know if I want to get something food-wise because I had snack, but I'm debating if I go cut up an apple. Because I am slightly hungry. Okay, I'm gonna go get an apple and some peanut butter, and I'll be right back. Nobody do anything while I'm gone. Okay? Everyone behave. Don't 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 do anything. I'm leaving now. I'm walking away. Hello, I'm back. I have Pellegrino and apples and peanut butter. Ah, lost. Swear to God. Also, hi, cat. Thank you for the boops. Sorry, I need to get like a thing where I can put whatchamacallit, where I'm like, because I don't always go to a BRB screen when I walk off. So I need like a button that I can click that's like AFK or I don't know, something. Oh my god, whose emote is that? That's so cute. I'm following them just because of the emote. The grabby hands and the hearts. What Monolith? What is with all of the the waiting? Please. Y'all are ridiculous. Okay. But wait, who did you follow? Lonnie. I like the little fox emote. That's very cute. Yeah, so once upon a time, lore drop. Once upon a time, I used to be a kitsune, a fox demon, PNG tuber. Oh, Granimer! Thank you so much. Yes, lore drop. Once upon a time, I used to be more purple coated and was a kitsune in a kimono. Hi, Gizmo. There's a lot of free assets out there for Yeah, I know about that. A lot of what I actually have on stream, as well as in some of my emotes even, are free stuff that I've been able to get, that I've been incredibly grateful for, because when I first started out with streaming, I bought, like, some really, really cheap stuff from Etsy, not realizing I could find free stuff, online that people, like, they literally just want the recognition for the art in the credits, but otherwise, it's, like, free. So I wish I had known about that before I had bought stuff on Etsy, but I did at one point, and that was when I had the purple stuff and the kitsune theme and all that kinda stuff. So then I changed names. I switched to getting a PNG tuber, which I don't use very often anymore because I've got my PC now and my PC can handle the VTuber model. But I will say, when I do some of the capture card streams I'm planning on doing with either the Xbox that I just got recently from Shadow, her old Xbox One, or my Switch or something like that, I might use the PNG for those. So we'll see. I'm debating on how I want to do the setup for that. Also, I'm gonna eat, so I'm gonna shut up for a minute. Yeah, Shum. Yes, Mise. What is it? Am I muted? I'm speaking. What do you mean that story? Am I muted? Am I been speaking? Is there a problem? I'm still curious about that story. What do you mean that story? You mean the fanfic that I was telling you about? So, the AO3 story. Okay, fantastic. So, the AO3 stuff, I'm still debating how I want to do this because I can either do this on stream and because I think you can port in at least the Google Doc, because all of my fanfic are set up on Google Doc, not on Microsoft Word. All of my school stuff is related, is on Microsoft Word. I hate doing the formatting that I have to do for my school from Google Docs, so I don't use it. But because fanfic does not need formatting, I use it for that. I have a crap ton of work in progress fics in my Google Drive. So I'm debating because it was gonna be really confusing how because I'm already logged in on this computer with OBS and stuff, through this Twitch account, and what I didn't wanna have to do was, like, set up a new Twitch account and set up a new login and blah, 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 blah. So, I might just do fanfic writing through this account instead, and then just, like, any of the VODs for that won't get published. Unless it's, like, tame, and then I might leave those VODs up. But otherwise, like, it's not happening on like, it's you gotta be there or be square. That's how that's gonna work. There are a couple that are on there. Yeah. So, it was gonna be, like, more of a hassle of, like, figuring out how to stream because I didn't wanna mess up my current stream setup by trying to do, like, a separate login and everything with OBS, and I don't know how to bet, so I download them before you delete. Kiwi! Please! Oh my god. I mean, if you need holy water, let me know. Because I'm not kidding. There will be some times when I'm like, how much for the files? Oh my god. So, fun fact, if you dig hard enough, you can actually find the connection between my current Twitch name and my AO3 name. If you dig hard enough and you know where to look. Shadow is the only person of the stream group, because I met her before stream, through AO3 stuff. So she's the only one who actually knows what my handle is. And she has read some of my stuff. I've read some of her stuff, but she doesn't. I don't think she writes fanfic anymore. It's been a while. She's been busy though. I'll send you a copy. Not the I will pay for these files. I mean, I have legitimately had some really wonderful reviews on some of the very spicy, let's go with that word, stuff I have posted on AO3 and been like, this was amazing, well written. And I'm like, thank you, I try. Because I'm applying all of like the writing skills that I've learned over the past several years to writing that kind of stuff. Book talk, yes. Okay, so I actually, I do actually have a TikTok that's not, it's not meant for, anything gaming or fanfic or anything related to that. I actually specifically made a TikTok account. I don't use TikTok. Let me preface this. Last year in the fall, I made a TikTok account to specifically, once I graduate, have history talk, essentially. Because I kept coming across all of these people on like TikTok videos that had made their way to like Instagram and YouTube and all that kind of stuff. And I kept coming across their videos and I'm like, where is your, not to dox yourself, but like, where are you certified in this? Like, where did you actually learn any of this? Are you actually the real deal and not just someone going into like some AI program and being like, you know, vomit me out a script I can say to sound really impressive about history. So that was kind of pissing me off because I was finding things that people were saying and I'm like, that's not correct. So it was annoying me. And so that's one of the things I wanted to do was get like it would still be no face cam or anything like that. It would just be a model, but it wouldn't be my model. And doing history related TikTok videos. I can tell you right now, a lot of them aren't. I think I've only seen 1 or 2. Right. So like I will have the credentials after I graduate next month. I will have the credentials to say I have a master's degree in ancient history. And I can legitimately say that I can say these things. Hi, Swifty. Yes, thank you. Yes, the writing is going well. I'm actually taking a bit of a break while I eat. I'm trying to eat. We're just yapping at this point. I'm trying to eat snack. I have apples and peanut butter. So yeah, it was just irritating me. Have a good lurk, Granimer. But the other thing is I'm severely behind on why is Lost leaving? Lost? Come back. Why are you leaving? I didn't do anything. You just said do not and then didn't finish your sentence. So you wouldn't use the current model for history stuff, but a different one. Correct. Yeah. So the TikTok name is not going to be connected to my stream name here. So they're not even related at all. They're two completely different things. And part of that was I wanted it to be like, oh, she's not just doing this as like a joke. Like I wanted it to be serious, so stepping away from the gaming side of things, which is the Twitch side, and doing the business side essentially, the actual like historically accurate stuff on TikTok. Because that I almost hated history because of my 9th grade history teacher. She almost made me hate history entirely, which is incredibly ironic because now I'm finishing up a master's degree in it. And I want to be able to connect with young people. I mean, not to say that I'm not young people, but I'm slightly older than some of the young people I'm thinking of. So that they can know about ancient history, because the unfortunate reality is we're so caught up in our present day politics and history and stuff like that that we're kind of neglecting a lot of the ancient history that has built our societies nowadays. And there's still much to be learned from those ancient societies that we have presumed things about them that may not necessarily be true, or that were informed, those scholars were informed by the world around them at the time of their writing those books, those articles, whatever another. So that's my main thing, is I want to be able to get young people interested in how amazing ancient history can be, that it's not just this very dry thing. And because there's this whole stereotype, I feel, that still exists to this day of history professors are these like old dudes that are so dry and boring that you're going to fall asleep in their class or something. And that shouldn't be the stereotype anymore. It should be that history is interesting, that history can be actually more interesting than the soap operas that exist of reality television, in my opinion. They really, really can be, because what makes it even more interesting is it actually happened. It's not just like fake put upon stuff that reality television is. It's real drama, real tea that happened, several millennia ago. I expect you to be the new Laura Croft or Indiana Jones. So I wanted to do something that's like owl related, because I love owls. And it's like the wise old owl kind of thing. So I was going on that route. It's a big goal, but I love the ambition. Thank you. I'm trying. I haven't actually, I have the account, but I have not done anything with it. I don't even have the model to stream with it. And I'm going to have to figure out how to stream on TikTok which I hope Twitch doesn't like do the thing that I know TikTok does, where if like you mention another stream platform, they like freak out at you or something. I don't know. I don't know how all that works because I've heard people say YouTube and all those other things before, but I don't know. But I don't know how to set up OBS so that I can do it with a different account name for TikTok. I don't know how that's supposed to work. There's a YouTuber that made learning history really fun. His name is Stakuyi. Am I saying that right? And the guy made learning history so interesting that dragged in both his wife and daughter. Could you please link that in the history channel in my Discord? So I can go check them out because I love finding like people who are doing history on these streaming platforms properly. I will teach you my AI bot. Yes, the running joke, one of the lores of this character, this model, the running joke is that I am just Kiwi's AI streamer bot, basically. Because half the time I don't know how to stream. Or I don't know how to do stuff on stream, and then the other half of the time I get yelled at for doing stuff on stream. TikTok can be a little weird, but there are a few good YouTube vids on how to do it. And just a couple months ago, Twitch stopped the "it's you can show other platform." Oh, okay. I was wondering about that because I knew a couple of people who were having issues where they had gotten like soft banned by Twitch temporarily or something like that. Or like their VODs kept getting taken down for no reason. I don't remember what it was, but it was related to that problem. There is a site called Restream that helps. Oh, okay. Also, let me do. I do have a Discord. I know everyone has Discords, and I get it. Like, I can't join half the people's Discords because I'm like maxed out on Discords again, which is fine. This is the problem with having a joint anime fandom related Discord account with a streaming related Discord account, and I really should have just made two separate ones, but then that would have been a pain in the butt if somebody messaged me on one but didn't message me on the other. It's fine. So yeah, so if you want, you can join the Discord. There are I guess I should make a channel for stream related stuff. I know I have a game and suggestions channel, which I guess it could be talked about in there, but if not, Gen Chat's fine. But if I do, I may go ahead because I've been debating back and forth between this about if I go ahead and just like connect, like let people know in the Discord what my TikTok history account would be. I'm thinking. Wait, also big warning, do not show any articles, writing, or anything of the such. TikTok will flag it as unoriginal content and not push out your live streams. Huh? That's crazy. Okay. So I'll need to figure out, I haven't really thought this fully through because I've been mainly just focusing on finishing, like, to graduate, like finishing all of my school stuff so I can graduate. So I hadn't really considered, sent it in the Discord, pinged it. Thank you, Gora. I appreciate it. I've also tried writing and doing new segments and my TikTok immediately gets removed. What? That's crazy. Okay, so that's good to know. So I would need to figure out something to have as a background because it would probably just have to be like a background and my model. Well, I know, but I would essentially be keeping the live streams as VODs on TikTok. I don't know how TikTok works. Let's just start with that. I don't know how TikTok works. I know that you can like a video and that there are recorded videos. that people just post on there without streaming, and then there are people who live stream on TikTok, and that's basically it. Like, I'm very much so I live under a rock when it comes to a lot of social media stuff. So it would probably just be like a background and my model and me talking. TikTok doesn't publish your VODs. You can save them, but they aren't accessible to others once it's over. Oh, okay. See, all of this I don't know, but all of this I haven't like really looked at to consider. Also, I should keep eating. Social media is a lot. I've driven myself crazy with it multiple times. Yeah. Well, and the other thing is, and this is going to sound like really out of left field. So my mom is the doctor of natural medicine, and she is basically retired at this point. But she was considering doing like podcast type stuff. And I know that podcasts are a whole other element to the social media world, and these would be fully within the educational realm entirely. So this wouldn't be like, oh, she's going to play a game or whatever another. Not to say that there aren't educational elements within gameplay type stuff, and not to hate on gameplay, because I game on Twitch. I get that. But I don't know where to start with her as far as directing her for things, because she's going to come to me and be like, help me with this. And I don't know what I'm going to be doing. So, anyway, that was incredibly out of left field, but I would be receptive to any advice about just like approaching social media for educational purposes in general. What? Fruit fly. Okay. I think I finally figured out how I wanted to word this. When it comes to podcasts, YouTube and Spotify are good places to have content on, especially with podcast clips or things. And they do as a weekly podcast, then post clips on the podcast. Oh, okay. He also has a video debunking pseudo-historians like the ones who believe on the whole Tartaria Empire. What the hell is Tartaria Empire? That sounds like a video game reference. And they were hilarious. He's like, are you aware the fact that the reason Scotland has buried cities because that's how they build their cities? Scottish built buildings on top of buildings as a way to counter flooding. It's not because of some ancient technological empire whose name came from Middle Asia. How did you even reach Scotland in the first place? Clips bring people to podcasts. Podcast gets more people. Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you, Mise. I appreciate it. All of that is incredibly helpful. Also, what the hell is the Tartaria Empire? I'm sorry, this feels like a Star Wars reference or something like that. As you can tell, I've been around for too long. I mean, I've been around for too long, just not apparently on the section of the internet that I need to be on. They invented tartar sauce. Name of my new rock band. Added in no. I'm working. I am working, Lost. I am working. Put it away. I am working. The internet is horrible. Oh no. The internet really is horrible. I was in places on the internet that I should not have been when I was younger and slightly got scarred for life by it, but it's fine. We're here now. We're here now. We're not going to talk about it. Cleopatra being associated with the divine. Let me move that out of the way. Associated with the divine. And yeah. With the bull representing the incarnation of the able god Pulchus, sometimes known as Montu, and Cleopatra is the incarnation of Isis. Ah, perfect. Okay, and then that can move there. As a result, the Thebaid remained loyal to Cleopatra throughout her reign. Ah, there we go. Even garnering the support of the local aristocracy. However, Thebes has long since ceased to be Egypt's capital, that location lying in Alexandria, along with its turbulent king-making and unmaking ability. That makes sense, okay. In addition to the epithet thesis, Cleopatra's name was followed by the epithet. Did I spell this wrong? No, that's correct. This just needs a comma here to mimic. Also, I never even opened my Pellegrino. This one is peach flavored. I like the Chow Pellegrino versus the just regular flavored Pellegrino. Getting ready to go dash, but tabbed up a bit. Thank you, Swifty. Good luck with dashing. Be safe. It's a dumb pseudo-historian thing where there was supposedly an empire called the Tartaria Empire in the 1300s who invented free energy and was wiped out by the Catholic Church in the Middle Ages were made to hide their existence. They were also both Irish and Carthaginians for some reason and was the first one that founded the Americas and gave the Native Americans the knowledge to get high? What? Such an out there concept. Oh my god. Oh, right. Swifty was in ads. Good luck with dashing. Be safe. There we go. Also, yes, I do talk while I type. When I'm typing in chat. Also, if Kiwi is here, Kiwi, so you don't yell at me, can we get Poisoned Apple a shouty? Because she is currently doing a 24-hour stream that started several hours ago, but anyway, it's fine. Because she is celebrating 500 followers. And she is an amazing friend who I met through Minecraft, ironically. So yes. So if the Kiwi is there, but if not, it's fine. I can do it. Why did that not go? / shout out. No @ sign. I don't think it does the @ sign. It should just be / shout out. No @ sign, and then the name of the person. But thank you, Kiwi. I don't know why. It should have still run it, though, even with the @ sign. Is it glitched? Twitch, why? Okay, in addition to the epithet Isis, Cleopatra's name was followed by the epithet thank you. Because she is a wonderful, wonderful friend and deserves all the love. They're currently playing Repo right now. I have her pulled up in a tab in the background, which I feel so ecstatic that I can do that now. Because beforehand when I would stream on my potato laptop, I literally had to have the absolute bare minimum open. So it really wasn't until recently that I could have even done these writing streams because I've got a ton of tabs open in my background, plus the 2 stream tabs that I have open for 2 of the friends that are currently streaming. Here's another dumb thing about the Tartaria Empire. They built Chicago. They built Chicago. What? Not the Native American definition, like the actual American city Chicago has always looked like that since the 1300s. Wow. What? That huh? My brain can't comprehend that. What do you mean, go Bears? Okay, see, this really tells you I am like an academic. What is the Go Bears reference? I do not understand. I'm assuming it's a sports team because I'm sorry. I know very little as far as sports. I watched the Olympics. And I know like a handful of hockey and football teams, and that's only because of my stepdad. It's the Chicago Bears. Okay. Oh, and for the longest time, because when I originally discovered the Dodgers, it was in a historical setting for like the old baseball cards. So I thought that the Brooklyn Dodgers were still in Brooklyn for many, many, many years. So let's just leave it at that. Which honestly, like the way that I learned about the Dodgers, I'm of the opinion that the Dodgers should not have left Brooklyn. So, no, I didn't even find out about the Dodgers through a VTuber. I found out about it just like through historical baseball trading cards. So fun fact about baseball cards. When they originally came out, they were used to promote cigarettes in like, what is it, the 20s and 30s? Or is it the 30s and 40s? Anyway, it was around that time period. It's been a while since I've read about this, so it's not like fresh in my memory. But yeah, they were used to promote like cigarette companies. So that's how baseball cards became popularized. It's because everybody smoked back then. Thank you. As long as I can avoid the road raging drivers, there's so many good fingers crossed. Yes, fingers crossed. Yes, please be safe. I've been very fortunate not to have too many road raging at me or crazy bad drivers, but it does happen sometimes. I can't even hate on that. I know so many people who go into the dot. Yeah. Oh, I know. Just others have. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Also, I should get back to work before Lost does something again because I'm genuinely concerned now. Well, I should say Lost or Monolith because both of them have threatened to do that within the past 2 hours. It's fine. Okay. In addition to the epithet Isis, Cleopatra's name was followed by the epithet the Hathorn. She was identified with the Greek goddess Aphrodite in both Egyptian and Greek documents. Okay. I actually forgot I have videos. Well, go do them then. Jeez, don't. This is literally why I did this, is so that I'm not doing what you're doing right now. Go do stuff. I'm gonna need to go sadly. Have a good one, Mise. Good luck with videos and recording and all the things. And thank you for stopping in and chatting for a bit. Oh yeah, speaking of the Olympics, did you read about the guy in ancient Greece who loved the Olympics so much that he ran the 2.5 marathon and died? Whoa. Didn't need to run 2.5 marathons. He only needed to run one. People say he loved the Olympics. This vaguely sounds familiar. Brought to court on the murder of the guy and was found innocent. The fact that sports even... Okay, so if it's actually not the most hilarious thing that has been brought to court, also, thank you for the boop, Conch. This is not the most hilarious thing that I have heard of being brought to court. But this is also an ancient versus what I'm thinking of was in the medieval period, and it was of a goat that was brought up on the charge of witchcraft because it had like eaten the wrong farmer's hay or something really stupid. It was like so superstitiously stupid. So yeah, it was very the goat witch. I mean, but yeah, it's like that kind of stuff that is so heavily driven by superstitions and misunderstandings of things that are not explained by that time frame's comprehension of the natural world or even the unnatural. I was on the jury. Conch, please. If you were on the jury, you'd be a desiccated skeleton. I honestly didn't notice it until you pointed out, and really typically words jumped out at me. Sounding like you're... Oh! This helps, thank you. My friend came in for me. Came in clutch. The cheese emote sends me every time. Okay. So let me highlight this. And then let me go to what my friend had put. As honestly, that fixes it. I can't speak. The goat. Not the goat. That does fix it, actually. I like that better. Okay. When is this song? I like it. Oh, it's Arietti. I love the Secret World of Arietti. I tried building the house in The Sims once, and it just didn't... My brain wasn't into it at the time. Or, like, I lost interest very quickly, unfortunately. Because it was a very big project that I was not planned for at the time. Okay, sorry. In addition to the episode... The royal status of the queen was permitted to be demonstrated within the confines of her divine status in the dynastic cult, but Cleopatra demonstrated her autonomy outside the strictures. Depicted. Wait, is this Escape from Duckov? What is Duckov? Huh? I just have it set on auto for the game. I guess because, like, if you idle in the game long enough, like, you don't scroll over the screen, it just randomly switches ducks. I don't know. I don't know how the game settings are set up. This is literally the first time I've opened the game. So, yeah. I have a rubber duck collection. That's interesting. I don't know if I ever had a rubber duck. Not sure. Anyway, royal status of the queen was permitted to be depicted with... I think this should be displayed. I'm nitpicking at words, but I hate having double of the same type of word in the sentence. Or like the literal same word functioning in a similar capacity. Royal status of the queen was... I love this song so much. It makes me think of Lord of the Rings every time. It was a rubber duck claw game at my old job. That's awesome. So I think I actually still have the one stuffed animal I have ever won from a claw game. And it was a yellow, like mustard yellow monkey with a bright purple backpack. And it was only thanks to the backpack that it stayed on the hook long enough to get over to the drop bin. So I got very lucky with the random stuffy that I picked out. Like I wasn't even technically going for it. I was just doing it to like play around and be like, "Hey, I think it was at a Golden Corral of all places," which is hilarious because I so rarely go to those. Um, but it was just one of those like we had a large group of people and we were all trying our hand at the stuffy the claw machine. And I somehow managed to win it. Speaking of medieval times, did you know that the cause of the near extinction of leprosy in Europe was because of the Catholic Church made leprosy colonies, the medieval term of complete segregation that separated them and were tended to and cared for by church members who took an oath of separation and never be able to join back society to take care of them. They were also taken care of and fed as many means to keep them in leprosy colonies so that when they... Yes, so that is actually, I'm pretty sure what is it George R.R. Martin is the name of the author for Grayscale in the Game of Thrones series. That I'm pretty sure he based it off of that. I didn't know that they were officially called leprosy colonies, but I had heard that they had done some degree of segregation because they understood a lot of their medical understandings were based off of Galen's Four Humors and those kinds of things, as well as like when the Black Plague hit, they understood it as miasma, so bad air. So it makes sense that they would necessarily confine a group of people who were presenting with those kinds of issues in a separate area to not interact with other people because that was their limited understanding of microbiology, essentially. Which really, leprosy, from what I remember, it's either a parasitic or bacterial infection that is completely treatable now. People still get leprosy. It still exists. Just in the same way that the Black Death, like plague, it still exists. Just in very, very limited capacities now, and it's completely treatable. Because most people seem to think that it's like completely wiped off the planet. It's not. There's just certain parts of the planet where they have less technological and medical advancements, as well as like they don't have as much easy access to clean water and clean places and all those kinds of things. And that, of course, is naturally going to breed disease. So anyway, back to what we were doing. This is the problem with doing these kinds of streams now, I have realized, is I get sidetracked. Side quest! Okay. The royal status of the queen was permitted to be displayed within the confines of her divine status in the dynastic cult, but Cleopatra demonstrated her autonomy outside these strictures by appearing alone on the bark shrine of Geb in an offering to the god at the temple of Min and Koptos, and assuming the title of female Horus at the temple of Bukismantu. That same title receives a long epithet at Dendera, where she is praised as the female Horus, daughter of a ruler, adornment of the Ram Knum. Her association with the god Geb linked Cleopatra with Arsinoe II as a fellow daughter of Geb, and given Arsinoe's co-rulership with her brother husband Ptolemy II, was referenced by subsequent... Oh... I feel like this needs to be an M dash right here, which I wouldn't normally do. Okay, I'll stop. I mean, I'm incredibly interested by it, Gora. I appreciate all of the stuff because I am a nerd for that kind of stuff. I can talk for a while about different history things. Um, so it does capture my interest. The god Geb, Link, Cleopatra, the sun. Da, da, da. Ah, perfect. Okay. Role model par excellence as the last Ptolemaic queen. Cleopatra modeled herself after Ptolemy II, both stylistically and iconographically. Okay, but there was a part I need put that way. And yes, I do unfortunately abuse my books just a little bit. But these are actually mine. I'm trying to be careful with the library books. Because they're not mine. And I don't want to have to pay for, not that it like damages them. I butterfly them, and I was always taught when I was younger that you're not supposed to do that, but when I need like a specific section to stay open and the thing is like not gonna stay open, even with my bookmark tab there, I need it to stay open. So it gets forced open by butterflying it. Oh, wait, was it just 155? That was it? Yeah, it was just 155. Let me get a tab for this. Okay. That way I can have a bookmark for it. So okay, so I think I want just this part and then get rid of that. Okay. I have some more of my apple. Is this the song that I think it is? Yes. I love Spirited Away so much. Hmm. Okay, so I want that part. spell. Griffin. Okay. So last of the Ptolemies, Cleopatra modeled herself after Arsinoe II, the pioneering Ptolemaic queen, who adopted characteristically Egyptian, who first adopted characteristically Egyptian elements for her visual and titular appearance. And this should be a separate sentence. Okay. As the last of the Ptolemies, Cleopatra modeled herself both stylistically and iconographically after Arsinoe II, the pioneering Ptolemaic queen who first adopted characteristically Egyptian. Appearance and inscriptions. Let's go with that. Okay. And then this is these switch earbuds. There we go. Okay. I have not saved in a while. If anyone else is writing along with me, please save your doc. Whatever you're working on, please save it if you can hear me. Do not lose all your stuff. Okay, looks fine now. Okay, I feel like this part's missing something. Who was this? Ashton, about the Queen of Egypt. Okay. Make a pull up my bibliography and find this. Oh, hello. Let me type. Not. Oh my god, I almost screwed up. Duck on fire. What do you mean there's a duck on fire? What is happening? What is happening? There's a duck on fire? Oh my god! There's a duck on fire. Oh no. Is it this one? Ashton, Cleopatra, Queen of Egypt. Oh, it's gonna be in that one. Got it. Right? Or no? Sphinx Revisited. Where is this? Copy this. La 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 lava. Duck, 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 lava. It doesn't work very well with the duck. Must commit Sudoku for my... What do you mean Sudoku? That's not the word. Do I need to have an entire expose on what seppuku is? Ugh. I am working. I am literally working. I'm literally working. We have made progress. I am on page... What page is this? What page is this? I'm on page 4 as far as edits are concerned for this chapter. Oh, and look, Lily. What do you mean, oh, and look? Hey, it works now. You got the really, please. I am actually writing. We just got sidetracked with the duck on fire for 2 seconds and a couple other things that we got sidetracked with. It's fine. Sus. Yeah, I know. It's fine. But also, oh, you rated out. Okay. I'm dropping them a follow and then I'm closing the tab. I feel bad. I do this all the time where I'm just like, I get lurk rated into someone, I drop them a follow, and then I yeet myself out of there immediately so they don't even have a chance to be like, hi, thank you for the follow. What do you mean that's what I get? Oh, my model's broken. Oh, Squishy is on. Okay, hold on. Let me tab her up. Please hold while I do one thing. Okay. That's all I'm gonna do. Oh, yes. Thank you for giving Insane a shouty. And then if we can also get a lovely shouty for the cutie patootie squishy. Once the shouty, the big shouty goes. Okay. Right. Back to actually working again. Okay, I need to pull... Nope, wrong browser. What else am I gonna Revisited. Which one is this? Is it... It's not this one, is it? Nope. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let me just do this. Yeah, I thought I had this open. Huh. I guess not. Whatever. Me. I don't know why it logged me out. Wait, does that duck have a top hat? It has a top hat. That's so cute. Okay, I need this chapter. Because I have to pull the reference that I grabbed for this because it's not coming to mind why I wrote this. Page 26. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I have to put that in there. Got it. Another bite of apple. I'm basically just gonna like snack my way through stream because we're gonna be here a while. Are you just showing me all of the emotes that you have set up now? Insane. I need a hair bow. Hold on. Okay. Nope, the one that I have to wait to get is past. You have to wait to get it past customs? That's funny. Have you tried renaming it to something slightly similar to what you wanted it to be? Because I found some of the naming things with Twitch are really stupid. Like I had an emote that was like cat. Like originally it was cats plural. And it didn't go through, but then I deleted it and I re-added it with just singular cat and it went through. It was really stupid. Overworker or overworked? Hi, the Shadow Legion. Welcome in. Overworked. I mean, maybe take off the ED on the end and try it. Maybe that will help. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, this part I need to fix. I'm actually genuinely surprised that this many people have been like, hi, for a writing stream. Because I've never done a writing stream before. So, but also like the ducks are in the background. So maybe that's part of, I don't know. We'll get good. Please. Oh my god. Also, I think that my follower thing is broken again. Maybe. I don't know. So I could have sworn that we've gotten some follows and it just hasn't updated above my head. But I'm honestly debating if I want to keep this background or not. I like it, but there are parts of it that I don't like. I like my just chatting screen and my like BRB and starting soon and ending blah blah blah. It's just the gaming screen I'm not a huge fan of because like the chat box section sticks out as far as it does and the oh okay, it is working, never mind. Also thank you for the follow. And also like the little like notifications for bits and subs and follows and all those kinds of things, it just sticks out weirdly. There, I tested. Thank you, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it though. So anyway, what I'm sorry, my brain don't know how to stream anymore.
Sure, to stay hydrated.
Yes, I thank you,
It's a
insane.
very healthy
I will
habit.
hydrate. What do you mean my fault? I did nothing. I did nothing. You cannot accuse me of anything. I am innocent, Your Honor. Proof? Where is the proof? But honestly, I feel like I've actually been able to stay on target streaming writing. Even though I've been chatting and stuff as well, I have actually been able to get some writing done, so I feel really good about that. Um do. I want this specific sentence. Okay. So I wanted this specific sentence because this made the most sense to me. And then it's this one going here. But what page is this? Is this also... Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. All changes must be submitted to management in triplicate with a minimum of 21 business days in advance, but also please be aware management is currently 365 business days behind current requests. Wow! That... Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I don't even know. I don't even have a comeback for that. Mm-hmm. Oh, why am I in caps lock? Oh. When did I switch to caps lock? That's weird. This needs to be a separate paragraph. I just realized that. There we go. Okay. That fixed it. Yeah, because that's all of that stuff. Also, there we go. Okay. Why is this? Oh, just missed that. As the last of the Ptolemies, Cleopatra modeled herself both stylistically and iconographically after Arsinoe II, the pioneering Ptolemaic queen who first adopted characteristically Egyptian elements for her visual appearance and inscriptions. As was the case with all her predecessors, Cleopatra VII was beholden to the Pharaonic system and obliged to have a male consort, as dictated with the long-held mythological tradition of the Osiris and Isis pairing. Cleopatra avoided what should have seemed like the most logical means for her to declare independent rule by never portraying herself as a male pharaoh like several previous queens. Instead, when she is shown an image as making an offering to the gods herself. Demand a refund. In parallel, performing the same ritual duties. Okay. I think that fits. Hmm. Um. What's the word that I'm looking for here? I think this. What do you mean no sound? Hello? What do you mean no sound? I'm right here. Is music not playing? It says music's playing. And it says that I'm showing up voice-wise. What do you mean no sound? Are you pulling my leg or something here? I'm genuinely paranoid about sound being broken. Okay. No, I was just mumbling under my breath, so it probably the mic wasn't picking it up. Yeah, I was just I was mumbling, so the mic might have been moving and I wasn't being picked up by my mic. So there's cat hair on my keyboard. The perks of being a pet owner. Cat hair on the keyboard. Oh, wait. Did somebody... Oh, yeah, I did get pinned and... Okay. I forgot I had Discord open. See, that just tells me that I can have a shit ton of stuff open because I had Discord open and I forgot. And stream has been fine. But also, I don't have the duck game on, like, ultra. I have it on, like, high. Because I didn't want it to freak my computer out. because I've also got 2 different streams open in the background. I can still hear my fan going, which I hope it's not being picked up too badly by my mic when I'm being quiet. Because when I look at OBS, it says that it's being picked up, but I genuinely don't know. Makes sense? No, you're fine. Awesome. I need to actually buy more fans. I need to ask, Chicken City. Chicken was the one who helped me figure out all the stuff I needed to buy for my PC on like PC Part Picker or whatever another. And so I need to ask her like what fans I need to add because they only came with 3 fans. And so I really need to get more because I think that's been part of the problem with like occasionally my keyboard and my mouse there's like a slight lag sometimes or like one of my mice. So I actually have 2 mice currently plugged into my PC. And it's when the PC starts to get too warm that one of the mice stops working and the other mice is like my backup. And right now I'm working on the second mouse. So it's nothing wrong with either of them. It's just that the computer, the USB fob where it's plugged in, it's getting too hot. So I need to get more fans. To cool the PC down. Okay. Should have been seen like the most logical queens for a declare independent rule by never portraying herself as a Marifel like several previous queens. Instead, when she's shown images making an offering to the gods herself, her consort can be found in parallel, performing the same ritual duties. This corresponding iconographical equality. Overly simplifies. The artistic I hate this word, dilemmas. There we go. What is this? This is really loud in my ear. Oh, okay. Gotta love Kiki's delivery service. Okay. Artistic dilemmas. Her official nomenclature. Uh-oh, thunder. What do you mean thunder? With you? Please be safe. Okay, this corresponding iconographical equality between her familial relations overly simplified the artistic dilemmas in her official nomenclature. Got something in my eye. Okay. Nomenclature. some of her male relationships. Mainly the entrance of two Romans. Okay. What? Insane. Please. I am working. Thank you for the bits. Why are there more? Put the wallet away. Put the wallet away. Close. Zip it up. Put it away. Thank you. You didn't need to do not the I can literally hear you saying that. Oh my god, please. Okay. Its corresponding iconographical equality, overly simplified. This artistic dilemmas Egyptian priests and artists faced in her official nomenclature, since some of her male relationships, mainly the entrance of the two Romans, Julius Caesar and Mark Antony, had no traditional parallel in pharaonic imagery, unlike the visual and titular precedents for her paternal, maternal, and sibling relationships. Or no, I feel like this should be association. I don't know. It feels like a different word needs to go here. Yeah, associations. Or no, I'm gonna switch this word to this. And then do this one to this. Got it. Okay, but then this going to do a squishy now. Okay. Have fun with that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello, raiders. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate. I hope that you guys had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? Ducks. Yes, ducks. I am currently writing my thesis, but when I tried to get it pulled up on stream before I started stream, it was not showing, so we get ducks instead. Ducks and chill music. MCC Island. Well, I don't know what that is. Yeah, yes, I am currently about to graduate with my master's in ancient history, and this is me working on my thesis because I kept procrastinating by going to other people's streams the other day and being like, I'm just taking a break. And then we would raid someone, and then it'd be just like, I'll just take a little bit of another break. And then that another break turned into like 5 hours later, and I got nothing done. So we did this instead so that I can actually get stuff done. And I actually have been, despite me occasionally stopping to side quest and chat and get pelted with people being too nice to me when I'm not working. It's fine. We're here now. It's like Hypixel on Minecraft, but better. I love Minecraft. I am a huge Minecraft fan. I a really long time ago played Minecraft back when like the game first came out and it was still free online or something like that. I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long. I still miss the old mossy cobblestone texture. That tells you how long ago I played it when it was still the OG mossy cobblestone texture. But anyway, I've recently gotten what I say recently, like within the past 3 years, I've been playing Minecraft. Um, so the more she procrastinates, the more we yes, apparently that is the route of get punished by not doing stuff that they're treating me with. But anyway. But yes, I hope that you guys had a fantastic stream. And please feel free to raid and run or raid and lurk. Make sure to take care of yourself. I will be on for quite a bit longer. I don't usually do super long streams, but I would like to possibly get this chapter at least halfway done, if not fully done. Which means that I will have to take breaks occasionally, like to go make dinner and stuff like that, but we're gonna be on stream for several more hours now. So yeah, please feel free to hang out, lurk, whatever it is that you need to do. But make sure go get water, go get food, take a screen break if you need to. All the things. Go touch grass. If you haven't been outside and you can go safely outside, because I know that there's like pollen, or if you're in a cold weather climate, if you're in the southern hemisphere, because I think they're starting to get into their fall cold weather stuff. Anyway, but yeah, please smell the fresh air, touch grass, whatever it is that you need to do. Or if it's raining, yes. If it's raining, stand in a covered area and just go smell the fresh air. Or like run outside really quickly, touch grass, and then run back inside. But yes, actually, speaking of breaks, I do need to step away for just a moment. Because I need to pull my cat's food out of the fridge so it can warm up for their dinner. I can't. My son is sick right now. Actually, that's not a bad. Please take care of your son, Loss. That's not good for him to be sick and then you going out there and then potentially getting yourself sick from stepping in the rain or getting struck. Please do not step out in the lightning storm. Please don't. Please don't do that. That's very dangerous. So like if it's not safe to go outside and touch grass, just touch metaphorical grass. See, there's grass on the screen. You can touch grass by touching your screen. That's the safe grass to touch. Don't go under the awning with me all bundled up. Oh, okay. I just kind of panicked for a minute. But yeah, I do need to step away for like 5-10 minutes. Step out with a golf club above your head. Okay, Kiwi, you have to realize I live in the lightning capital of the United States. Like the number of lightning strikes that we have here that people have died from is exorbitantly higher than anywhere else in the US. So I do not go outside if I can help it if there is a lightning storm happening. Because the way our lightning works here is there can be a storm 20 miles away and you can still get hit with lightning. So I am going to actually go to a proper BRB screen this time, because the last time I didn't go to a proper BRB screen and I stepped away for 2 seconds, someone came in. So it's no to the Goth Club idea, please. But you small lightning will miss you. Oh my god, Kiwi, please. Kiwi! No! No! I think you broke my model. No, we don't do that. We do not approve. We do not approve. Okay, I'm gonna go to a BRB screen really quickly. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I need to pull my cat's food out of the fridge and start the water for I'm making pasta, because I have sauce that's been thawing in the fridge. Lightning is just poison from the sky that's flashing. Take small doses and you'll be immune. Okay, first of all, Kiwi, can we get Gora quoted on that, please? Second of all, no. Lightning is not tasty. We're not doing this. I swear to God. Also, I need to plug my phone in. Hold on. Loud noises, please hold. I swear everyone in here is just 2 steps to the left of crazy. In a good way. I mean that lovingly. But also, I'm gonna be right back, because if I don't be right back, we're just gonna be here. Okay? Okay. Oh, wait, I like this duck. Okay, I'm not gonna get sidetracked. We'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I have a timer set for when the water boils, and then I will have to step away again so that I can put the noodles down. And then that'll cook for a bit, and then I'll step away again. So there's a couple of step aways that are gonna happen in the next, like, 20, 30 minutes. So, yeah. I hope that's okay. Just to make sure that I eat dinner properly on time. What are they even playing? This is funny. Anyway. I have, like, 2 stream friends up. So just trying to figure out what they're doing while I'm sadly stuck doing this. It's fine. Okay, right. Where'd the book go? Oh, I literally sat my phone on it. Okay. Okay, go back to that. Into the investment of run alongside her brother, telling me the 13th and equipment. For the next. What book is this again? Okay. Oh. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think this needs to be moved here, though. There we go. Okay, how does this work? Da, 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 da. Okay, that fits. Oh, okay, hold on. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I've got food. I probably should have gone to a BRB screen. But yes, I have dinner. And I'm debating if I switch over to a game for dinner or not. I don't know. But also everyone can just stay lurking because that's the main point of this is get your stuff done that you need to get done and I will just be here. My southern coming out. Move my keyboard up. So I can have food in front of me. Do. Hot. Okay, I gotta wait for that to cool off apparently. do. Um. Oh, I didn't do that earlier. Do. Okay. Okay, so I need that part. But yeah, I'm debating if I switch for a minute. I don't know. I mean, I could still stay in this category, I guess. Or I can just like chill for a minute and eat. I don't know. Good. The one thing I do like about sauce, like Italian sauce, is that you can make a whole bunch of it and then freeze it. And then the second time that you eat it, it tastes good, like better than the first time around because you froze it. Hot. But honestly, like this has been really good me streaming because I've managed to add about 300 words to this, which and like minor edits and stuff like that as well. So I'm quite happy with that. It's because this stage of writing is not meant to be like, oh, I'm plugging away and I'm getting like 500 words every, 30 minutes or something like that. No, this is like small changes, add a couple sentences here or there, those kinds of things. So, like, I'm happy at the rate that this is going. Um, I think I will find a game to play briefly while I eat. Um, to let me open Steam and see what I have. Hmm. Could do this. Mm. Hmm. This is a little. Okay, hold on, let me. What? What? What is this? Okay, just making sure it's not something. No, there's a stupid fruit fly in here. Ugh, Florida, I swear. Okay. I have this like I think it's like a cat finding game, like an I Spy or Where's Waldo type thing that I'm just gonna switch over to briefly while I eat. So let me I'll leave the duck simulator on in the background. Um Hopefully this works. I don't actually know if it will. If it doesn't, that's fine. I can do something else, I guess. Does it not want to? I've had this happen in the past where it's just been kind of stupid. But I'm not gonna end stream to do it to get it to work. Okay, no, it's not gonna do it, so never mind then. Exit. I could pull up Minecraft. Yeah. I guess let me pull up Minecraft. The problem is I don't want to get like too involved in Minecraft. So I was thinking of finding something that was just simple. I mean, I have Tiny Bookshop downloaded. I could do that instead. Okay. Tiny Bookshop. I can change the category really briefly too. There we go. There we go. Let's do that for like 30 minutes. Hope I'm watching stream. Hi, Chloe. It's the 1st of April, but I couldn't. Oh no, that stinks. Well, I am actually switching over just briefly for Tiny Bookshop, because I'm gonna eat dinner. So I was gonna play, like, take a break from writing for a bit. But that, yeah, I hate that. Oh, well, I hope that me playing a cozy chill game will help cheer you up a bit. So, but yeah, I'm gonna play the game while I eat. So like, I don't know if my mic's gonna pick up me eating or not, so I apologize in advance. But anyway, so it should hopefully remember. Yes, okay. So I played the demo for this off stream, but it was a while ago, so you gotta forgive me that I don't remember. Oh, so I forgot how loud this game was. Hold on, let me fix. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm eating dinner and taking a break for a moment because I'm going to be having a really long stream. If I hit like 8 or 9 hours, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm trying to remember. I guess I can go here. I don't really remember how I did this last time. Oh, now I feel like the game's too quiet. Please hold. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hot. Check by Tilt's old bookshop and pick up all 5 of her moving boxes outside. Okay. Oh. Okay. Female pen literature, and I love that whodunits are having a comeback. Also, I love a good classic. Okay. Oh my god, they have freaking Death Note in here. That's hilarious. I'm thinking it will probably be this one. Haha. Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history. I'd love to read something classic. Okay. Oh, Lysistrata was such a good one. Okay, hold on. This got very loud. There we go. So either Othello or Richard the Second. Or let's go with this one. Research, want something with a political message, however, prefer something not too tragic. The Complete Robot is one of my all-time favorites. I have no idea what that is. Travel. So something factual. No, okay. Sure, have this. I don't think that's what you're looking for. I love that this is like knows better than you is part of her character. It's very funny. Okay. Oh, so we had to like put everything away that was out front. Gotcha. But like, where is the market? Or is that here? Okay. So I can actually put all of that away. And I can have this out and that out. Okay. Oh, so it costs more to travel there because of gas. Interesting. Okay. Let me... Drama? Kids. Fantasy. Classic. Travel and crime. And I don't have any facts, so let's put some fact in. Okay. Think that's good? I got everybody? Okay. I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. However, I'm not going to read any of that popular science. Tales of Norse mythology. Okay. Those are fantasy. These are travel. Those are classic. These are crime. These are drama. Okay. The best I can do, darling. Oh! Okay. That actually is what she wanted. Perfect. I mean, JJK would be good. Dracula's always... I don't know if Dracula counts as scary, though, but I love Dracula. Quite unsettling. How... I mean, Dracula is unsettling, so there's that. Oh! What? Oh, coming. Something historical. Blood, sweat, and pixels. Hole. I feel like To Kill a Mockingbird. This one feels right. Okay. Okay. Let me go put this away. This is a good stopping point since I haven't started another day. Save and quit. And then let me put the ducks back on. Okay. Edit. Writing. Done. That should update. There we go. Unpin. Yeah, so let me go put the my dirty dishes away. And I will be right back. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Lulu decided he wanted up on my desk, so I had to move some books out of the way. And he's now in the way. Child, I need you to move and not sit on my the keyboard tail in my face. There we go. Okay. Child, you're just gonna plop your butt down wherever you want. Anyway, we're here. Somehow. Plus a cat. He's a little goofball. Yes, you are. Okay. I can turn my... Fortunately, the one thing I do love about my Bluetooth keyboard is there's an on-off button. Because I kid you not, they will legitimately just like stand on it and break my computer if they had the opportunity to do so. So we're not gonna let that happen. But anyway, back to writing. Also a reminder to hydrate for anyone who needs to hydrate, or eat if you need to eat. because taking care of yourself is way more important. Okay. Let me read back through all of this because I do this every time where if I step away for a bit, I take a break. I start back from the beginning and reread through things, and I find that that actually helps me catch mistakes I've made or things that I feel I needed to change or elaborate on, or what is on my desk? Okay. Cleopatra the Seventh, Theopater, the last official ruler of the Ptolemaic dynasty, was arguably the most famous or infamous queen of Egypt. She continues to stand as a controversial and iconic female ruler of ancient history. Born around 70 or 69 BC, not much is known about Cleopatra's background or maternal origins, except that she was one of Ptolemy XIII Auletes' daughters, or second and 12th, Ptolemy XII Auletes' daughters, and grew up amid why did it correct this? Amidst the cutthroat politics of the Ptolemaic court, eventually rising to the top as the last ruler of an independent Egypt. I have something in my... Oh, it's on my glasses. Thought it was something in my eye because I could like see it, not in my eye, but like on my eyelash. It was actually on my glasses. There we go. Some historians have assumed Cleopatra VII was the daughter of Cleopatra V. The geographer Strabo documented that she and her younger siblings were illegitimate by the legally monogamous Ptolemies. There is a high likelihood that Cleopatra VII was half Ptolemaic, half Egyptian, or some variant of mixed cultural illegitimacy, indicating that her mother was neither Macedonian nor Greek. Much of this argument is rooted in the fact that Cleopatra VII was the only one of her Ptolemaic relatives over the 3 centuries of their rule to bother learning the Egyptian language. It was not the languages she spoke, up to 8 if the sources are not exaggerating, but rather how she faced the challenges of dynastic decline and foreign intervention through a masterful use of religious and political spectacle that demonstrated her comprehension of historical precedents, keen intellect, and queenly demeanor. Several Ptolemaic queens prior to Cleopatra VII had already been drawn heavily on earlier Egyptian traditions and incorporated the important religious title of God's wife into their iconography and titulary as a form of legitimization through active connection with prominent Egyptian queens of the past. Ancient Egypt, while occasionally permitting women to rule across its several millennia-long history, even during the foreign rule of the Ptolemaic dynasty... Why is this... Did I spell this wrong? Oh, I did have a spelling error. Okay. Even during the foreign rule of the Ptolemaic dynasty, was fundamentally a patriarchal society where men were figures of authority and women acted in a supporting role as wife, regent, sister, and or daughter to those men. Cleopatra VII came to power in 51 BC in Egypt under the investment of Rome alongside her brother Ptolemy XIII in accordance with the will of their father, with provisions that the siblings marry in the Ptolemaic Egyptian custom and rule jointly. Cleopatra was almost a decade older than her brother and co-ruler, more experienced beyond the limits of the artificial world of the palace at Alexandria, and unwilling to simply acquiesce to her younger brother asserting his supremacy over her with the backing of his Regency Council, headed by the eunuch Pothinus. This incestuous marriage and co-rulership were intended to help eliminate foreign influence over the Ptolemaic court. However, this co-rule would swiftly be dashed on the rocks and, ironically, directly lead to Roman interference and eventual absorption of Egypt as a province into the young Roman Empire. Cleopatra proclaimed herself to be her father's true successor and sole heir as the eldest of her surviving children, appearing for the first time as the Queen, the Lady of the Two Lands, the goddess who loves her father, in an inscription from Hermonthis, modern Amant, detailing a great waterborne procession up the Nile of the replacement sacred bull. This ceremonial appearance endeared Cleopatra VII to the denizens of Upper Egypt. Okay, so I need to change this here and then put it here. There we go. This ceremonial appearance endeared Cleopatra to the denizens of Upper Egypt, who had previously launched repeated revolts against her forebears, while her recognition and performance of her sacred duties as queen to the Egyptian people. Through this procession, Cleopatra became associated with the divine in a subtle suggestion of syncretism, with the bull representing the incarnation of the bull god Bulkis, sometimes known as Montu, and Cleopatra as the incarnation of Isis. As a result, the Thebaid remained loyal to Cleopatra throughout her reign, even garnering the support of the local aristocracy. However, Thebes had long since ceased to be Egypt's capital, that location lying in Alexandria, along with its turbulent king-making and unmaking abilities. Oh, hello, Suzu. And we got 2 cats. Okay. Suzu, I need you to park it somewhere that I can actually see my screen. Your brother didn't leave you much room. Okay, we got 2 cats. Just stay on that side, please. So I can see my screen. In addition to the epithet Isis, Cleopatra's name was followed by the epithet the Hathor, and she was identified with the Greek goddess Aphrodite in both the Egyptian and Greek documents. The royal status of the queen was permitted to be displayed within the confines of her divine status in the dynastic cult, but Cleopatra demonstrated her autonomy outside these strictures by appearing alone on the bark shrine of Geb in an offering to the god at the temple of Min at Coptos, and assuming the title of female Horus at the temple of Bukis Maltu. That same title receives a long epithet at Dendera, where she is praised as the female Horus, daughter of a ruler, adornment of the Ram Khnum. Her association with the god Geb linked Cleopatra with Asinoway II as a fellow daughter of Geb, given Asinoway II's co-rulership with her brother husband Ptolemy II, and was referenced by subsequent Ptolemaic rulers for patterns of queenship, providing Cleopatra with a role model par excellence. I think I need chapstick. Hold on. Can I just hear something? Oh! Thank you for gifting a sub to Chloe Lost. Thanks for leaving to go get chapstick. I swear. I swear. Oh my god. I leave for 2 seconds to take care of myself. And thank you. Yeah, laugh it up. Okay. As the last of the Ptolemies, Cleopatra modeled herself both stylistically and iconographically after Arsinoe II, the pioneering Ptolemaic queen who first adopted characteristically Egyptian elements for her visual appearance and inscriptions. Poet! Hi! How are you, my love? I am actually doing schoolwork. I am actually writing my thesis. I'm currently reading back through the section that I stopped at before I made dinner. But this has actually been working out more in my favor streaming this. Like, I've gotten almost 300 words added to this document and like edits and stuff done, which is a ton more than I had gotten done yesterday. Hi, Takai. I hope everyone's been well. I'm sorry. I know I said this is like my fake hiatus right now. I'm technically not supposed to be streaming, but I was finding that I was taking breaks in quotation marks multiple times to watch people stream and hang out with them. So the only way to prevent me from doing that is for me to stream myself. Yeah, 300 words in about 4 hours, plus the yapping that I was doing as well, is not bad. And I mean, at least 15 to 20 minutes at the beginning was me just talking about announcements and stuff for what this month will look like as far as streams are concerned. Which I guess I should go ahead and reiterate that since that was at the very beginning of stream and not everyone was here. So currently I am on fake hiatus right now, and regular streams will resume after April 14th. April 14th is my current deadline for all of my final papers, including my thesis. Which I am actually further ahead in my thesis than I had originally thought I was. I calculated the numbers last night to see what the total was as far as my word count, and I'm not far off from where I'm actually meant to be, so I may or may not go over that amount, which I'm quite pleased with. So these writing streams with the ducks in the background, I could not get my Microsoft Word to hook up to OBS, so we got ducks. Also, Lulu, where are you going? I have both cats on my desk right now, which is incredibly unusual. And a bit of a conundrum because it means I can't see my screen half the time, and I can't see chat at all right now, because Lulu is practically sitting on my phone, which is how I'm viewing chat. So I'm just gonna yap, and then I'll eventually get him to move so I can talk and see what you guys are saying. Oh no, he moved. Never mind. Gonna lay down, baby. Yeah, there's a ton of books in the way where they would normally be able to lay down. So that both of them aren't really happy right now. Anyway, so yeah, within the next like 10 days, I will be doing more of these writing streams, which are like fake hiatus streams. Because they're solely meant for me to get work done as far as writing is concerned. So it prevents me from just procrastinating and hanging out with people in stream like I have been. What was the other announcement? I do have emotes, new emotes. My commission should be finished sometime mid-May, I think was the last update I got. So we will be getting new emotes. But because of the absolutely insane kindness of a ton of people gifting a ton of subs, we actually got more emote slots opened. So I will now have to commission more emotes. So those will be pending in the future. What else? I may or may not be doing writing streams for fan fiction related stuff on stream in the future. Still kind of up in the air about that. But if I do those streams, those VODs will get deleted. So you have to be there or be square, basically. Gonna play with Ivy, but I'm gonna keep you open. We miss you. I miss you guys too, Takai. Have fun playing games with Ivy. Spoil her if she doesn't work. Yes, apparently Lost and Monolith have both decided that if I'm not working on stuff, but these are legitimate announcements that I should be reiterating, that they have to help me with bits and subs and other throne gift and all the they're too kind to me. And I am incredibly grateful for it. But anyway, that's not the point of me streaming. Scoop Games. April 20th through 26th, I will be participating in a collab team up with 3 to 4 other streamers. We're still waiting on that fourth actually it's a team of 5, me including. So we're waiting on that last person to join us. But otherwise we've got a team of 4 currently, and we'll be doing collab games. Collab birthday, which is not related to the Scoop Games, on what is that? Friday the 24th? Yes, the 24th. That'll be collab birthday between me and Shadow, celebrating our joint birthday together, because hers is that weekend and mine falls right in the middle of my graduation. So I won't be able to stream then. But basically between April 15th and May 4th, I can do, for the most part, regular streams as well as extra streams that I would not normally have time for, because I will not have class in that time, except for on April 29th when I have my last presentation, and then I basically graduate. Like, I'm done at that point. So that's that. I think I covered everything. Yep, I think I covered everything. So plenty more games. I'm gonna do a ton of games that I've either been gifted because people are too nice to me, or that I've gotten on sale, and play those, whether they're solo play or collab play. But that's the plan going forward, essentially. I may or may not set up like a wheel spin redeem. I'm still figuring out how that would work exactly. To have like all of my Steam games that are I guess, solo plays, and have those as like pick what or like a redeem spin to change the game or whatever. I don't know. I'm still thinking it through. But anyway, we're gonna get back to writing now. But yes, I hope everyone's been doing well, and I'm sorry that I went on a hiatus and sort of didn't tell anybody, but also I meant to say it that evening stream, which got canceled, which I'm kind of grateful it got canceled. So the same day that I did the Sea of Thieves that Saturday with Janimo and Musica, I was meant to have an evening stream for Supermarket Together with a bunch of different people. But the host was not feeling well. I was not feeling well, because I was getting a cold. So I meant to announce it then that I would be going on a hiatus, and I didn't. So this is still like a fake hiatus essentially. But I miss games. I missed hanging out with everybody. So this is my way of still hanging out with people, I guess. Anyway, I'm done now. I can shut up. Oh god, this is loud. Please. Okay. Unfortunately, the Alexandrian Greek Roman hostility and bitterness toward her father and his pro-Roman politics had devolved into hostility toward Cleopatra, who was perceived as too ambitious in trying to endear herself to the Romans and as violating dynastic traditions by attempting to wield her authority beyond the limitations of kingly status to rule Egypt alone. Yeah, okay, that excluded Ptolemy from public ceremonies, made decisions of state on her own, and even minted coins that bore her portrait only with no reference to him. Okay, so there was a thing I wanted to add to this. Okay, so not this one. Is it this one? This is the problem now with having too many things. Okay, I'm done with this one now. Is it here? Nope, I'm gonna need that. I feel like it's over on this side. Okay. Hmm. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Is it this chapter? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so this is... There we go. Okay, let me scroll down to her case study. Oh, where? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh my god, hold on. This is cute. Oh, that's freaking adorable. Also, why is he sitting like that? I need to brush both of them. Hold on. Cute cat pic incoming for Discord. They're like both scrunched together on my desk. It's kind of funny. Anyway. There we go. Plug my phone back in because it was almost dead earlier. Hi, Lou. Okay. Okay, so maybe not this part for right now, but I do need this later. Oh, I need this. What are you doing, Lou? What are you doing? Why are you licking my phone? That won't get you anywhere. Oh my god. I'm thinking that or this. Nope. So it was the other one then. Oh, that's useless to me. Okay, so I don't need this then. I thought I had... I missed, apparently. Okay, dropping off my son. I'll pop in later. Okay. Bye, Lost. I missed. I guess. I don't know. I need to have more self-confidence, I guess. It's gotta be in one of these then. It's probably this one. Okay. I'll pull out the what? No, please don't. You don't need to do that. It's okay. I'm okay. It's not reference to the original. Okay. Also, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I'm then be left. What do you... Okay, fine. I'm glad I muted because I scared my cat with that sneeze. Okay, I do actually have to scroll back up. Okay. Okay, so I need this part. Um, okay, so this is okay, and then this is actually, there we go. Save that. Okay, now I can scroll forward. Don't need this right now. Maybe it's this. Oh. Okay, so this is... Which chapter is this again? Okay. That's 148. Okay. Okay. Where? Probably here as well, honestly. Okay. That got super loud all of a sudden. Please. Okay, so this one actually needs to go first. There we go. Okay, that fixed that. Okay, I think I'm done with this part. Is there anything in this side that I might want? Okay. Oh, I needed to go put that on. Oh, where am I typing? Hello? Close this for a second. Okay, Control F. Control F, please. Okay. And then this is not. This is this one. Which I actually don't think is in here. This is the part that I want. Okay. And this is. Okay. Save that. Close that. Okay. And then I think I might actually be done with this book now. Okay. And then hold on 1 second, because I thought I saw. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just had to delete a bug out of existence. It's fine. Just casually trying not to panic while on stream. Luckily, it was a small bug. It was still gross, though. I had to go get something to clean it up. Anyway, we're back. Hopefully no more bugs. This is the problem with it starting to get warmer again, and we've been having drought. So we're not getting enough rain, so they're coming in for like water and stuff, and it's really annoying. Okay, let me fix my hair bow. Actually, let me leave my hair down for right now. I'm kind of done with having it up. In the meantime, but I feel like we've made really good progress for how long I've been streaming. So, I'm quite happy with this. I'm not ending stream. It's not where I'm headed with this. I'm just saying I'm quite happy with this whole idea in the first place because I was kind of hemming and hawing about it. Because I wasn't sure if anyone would actually show up. Okay, so we've got section 1. And then we're moving on to section 2 finally. And see, this is the part where my brain is like, I want to play. I want to do something other than write because I've been writing for 4-ish hours straight. So it's fine. I can do this. I just have to push through. I'm just like, I get tired of sitting in this chair. That's the other part of the problem. So I'm doing what I can. Okay. Unfortunately, the Alexandrian Greco-Egyptian hostility and bitterness towards her father and his pro-Roman policies had developed into hostility towards Cleopatra, who was perceived as too ambitious in trying to endear herself to the Romans, and as violating dynastic traditions by attempting to wield her authority beyond the limitations of her queenly status to rule Egypt alone. Beyond the limitations of her queenly status. And rule Egypt alone. I think that fits better. She excluded Ptolemy from public ceremonies, made decisions of state on her own, and even minted coins that bore her portrait only with no reference to him. Surprisingly, it was not her assumed imagery of a male sovereign, only in the sense of wearing a diadem stylized like a Macedonian king's, as well as riding on horseback, hunting, and taking to the field of battle, or the repeated lack of inundations from the Nile River.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Hi,
It's
Nunu.
a very healthy habit.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me finish up my green tea. How are you, my dear? Are you playing games with Takai and Ivy? No, I'm chilling playing Stardew. Ooh, Stardew. Are you doing the expanded mod? Lulu, what are you doing? What are you doing? Lulu. I swear my child. Oh, my fur child. Touch me food. What the hell is this sentence? I'm shocked that this sentence passed muster because this sentence is legitimately horrifying. What? There's like 3 sentences happening here. What was I thinking? Okay. Okay, so I need not this, but this, right? I have to pull my hair back again. And just like, I'm having one of those days that I can't decide if I want it up or down. So up it is until I want it down, and then I'll take it down, and then I'll put it back up. But I'll just like, I'll do it in a looser bun this time. Okay, so it's not this one. Is it this one? Oh, I needed to put this. Okay, so here. Um, I mean, that's a good translation to that, so I'm not going to mess with that. But this part here I can change. Okay. The transition here is kind of weird. So probably right here is where I need it to go. Okay, Ptolemaic queens modeled themselves after pre-Egyptian queens. They were functionally different within the dynastic cult compared to prior royal women who adopted the role of god's wife of a moon. Okay, Ptolemaic queens have modeled themselves after previous Egyptian queens, but they were functionally different, did not. Okay. Ptolemaic queens have modeled themselves after previous Egyptian queens, but they were functionally different from the royal women of prior dynasties, often not appearing in scenes depicting offerings to the gods alone, or even at all within the dynastic cult. Okay, so this needs to come from... Which book is this? Ashton. This one. Nope. This is different. Last Queen's Cage Out. Okay. Do I have this one in here? Aha! I do. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, come on. Is my... Okay, no, my game's not frozen. I was just like, it looked weird on my screen for a minute. this for right now. So it's gotta be over in this, probably. Okay, so it was this part. Oh, I need this part. Okay. Why can't I spell? There we go. Okay. That one's good. So which... This is Hatlet. Okay. Did I spell this wrong? Oh, I did, because apparently I can't read. Oh, no, this is already. Okay. Holy cow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Walker and Ashton. Which one is that? This one. I need this part. I think this needs to move. Lulu, I swear. Okay, so I actually want to put this here. So that transfers better there. Okay. Let me move this out of the way for a moment. Let me put some lights on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I've debated getting like one of those big standing lamps or something to put in the corner over here because it's kind of dark just like over on this specific side. But because otherwise I have to put the overhead light on, which I just did. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm moving at the end, or not even at the end of this year, like over the summer essentially. Or towards the end of summer, but still, like I'm gonna be moving. So it's like, what's the point of buying another piece of furniture? I'm moving some things around, so because I didn't like I'm trying to group them as far as how they fit together with each other, and I wasn't liking how things were grouped together, so I'm moving a bunch of stuff around. See, this is the part where it gets messy, and this is why I don't think this section belongs in here. I think it needs to move further downward. Where did I put it? Here. Excuse me. Yay, freedom. Home time runs for the door. Yay, freedom. Okay. Okay. What? It's only 8 o'clock, my loves. What is with the wines? What is it? What is it? Say it to my face. What is it? What is it? Okay. I think this part needs to be a separate. What? Okay. Is it this part that I wanted to add to? Nope. Okay. Maybe it's here. Okay, this part. Right? Okay. I'm missing pieces here that I just need to move some stuff. Oh, paragraph. Okay, hold on. Oh, here's something interesting I got from researching that's related to the leprosy thing. Okay, when it comes to Catholic and Orthodox Church, the view of witchcraft is often debatable as to what classifies as, which is very true. There's the magia naturalis, natural magic, understood to be legitimate scientific investigation into the hidden properties of nature, and a natura in naturalis, actual heretical view of nature. Yeah. There was no official witch hunts by the church except for the Protestant church. However, there were instances of those focused on witchcraft tried either natural or unnatural magic. Those found guilty of unnatural magic in the Catholic Church were considered witchcraft, or witches, right? And were placed in similar colonies like the leprosy colonies. Those accustomed were tended for because they were viewed. It wasn't until the whole witchcraft scare in the 1700s that punishment of witchcraft turned much darker. It's historically that the William Orange twisting the fact that the witch colonies traces notion the witch cut. Oh, okay. I did not know about that last part about the William of Orange thing, but the irony of you bringing that up, Gora. So my the final paper that's separate from the thesis that I have to demonstrate um a different research field, so I'm not just like only aware of one singular research field, is ironically about witchcraft, um or like the witch trials in um 17th century England, Scotland, so like the 1600s essentially. um but it's looking at it from a historiographical approach, which essentially means like how modern day scholars are looking back at what has been like what they're talking about, and I'm just amalgamating that together into categories. So things like, if historians are looking at it from a political standpoint of like this was clearly a politicized movement to manipulate people, um or if this was from like a legal standpoint, that there was legitimate claims happening, or of course the gendered aspect of the witch trials was that there was a huge amount of skewed ratio of women, especially like vulnerable women in the community who were widows, who were elderly, who lived alone, those kinds of things. So there's like a gendered aspect at play with the witch trials. um, but I will contradict one thing. And it's not a full contradiction. It's just like to add on to although no witch hunts were officially sanctioned by either the Roman Catholic or the Eastern Orthodox churches, they were funded by them. So like no official edicts were sent out to be like, hey, we're going to have witch hunts. Um, but they did fund indirectly and in some cases directly um the actions of people performing the witch hunts, because there was um funds needed to go to these church leaders, so like bishops, priests, magistrates, those kinds of things, because they needed funds in order to travel to these places where the villages had actually summoned them to for a witch trial. And oftentimes, the reason why villages would call for a witch trial had absolutely nothing to do with the person being put on trial. Sometimes the villages were just in a very poor state, and oftentimes the whole entourage of the officials that needed to perform these trials would have like a whole feast where the entire village could participate. So, in a way, in some instances, it was actually for the entire village to eat. So, it was like the sacrifice of one for many kind of thing. Um, which is incredibly interesting. I don't know if that applies to Central Europe, but it definitely applied in the English and Scottish witch trials, which makes a lot of sense because there are parts of those areas that are either incredibly difficult to get to trade wise, or just like poorer in general, compared to like larger trading hubs that are further south and closer to um, continental Europe. So there's that. But as far as like the Malleus Maleficarum, which is the Hammer of Witches, that was funded to be published by the Catholic Church, and was in part written by at least one church official. I don't think both of them were church officials, but I think one of them did help. Um, so it's a yes and a no kind of thing because it's both. That there was no like official like, hey, this is an edict that we're putting out, so declared by the Pope or whatever another, but it was very much so an issue set within church parameters. Because what would happen is, legally speaking, um if a witch was discovered and found that whatever the evidence was could not be tried by human law, by like whatever country's law they were under, or by that county, whatever another, then it would then get passed up the chain to church law. And so that's when they would bring in some sort of church official to proceed over any sort of legal stuff, um, to then prove whether or not this person was a witch or was guilty of witchcraft. And in that instance, yes, the identification of witchcraft as like a concept is a much later factor. You definitely see it with like the 1692 Salem witch trials, those kinds of things. That it is not a um spiritual sickness or spiritual corruption. It was like an act done by the person for malicious intent with no external influence. But there's also two different phases of witch trials that happened. There's the earlier phase of witch trials, which happened in the um 14th and 15th century, leaking us slightly into the 16th century. And then there's the later witchcraft trials, which are more from like the 17th and 18th century. Not so much the 18th century, but really like the 17th century. So there's two witchcraft or witch trial periods. And the earlier one is less gender focused and is more understanding about witchcraft being either a spiritual sickness or an external unnatural or supernatural event that is afflicting others, which is actually modeled off of the very, very old, from like the ancient world, understanding of how magic functioned, that it was neither good nor bad, but that there was like the way in which it was being applied was what made it bad, but it was not the person necessarily that was guilty of doing the bad. It was the actual like magic itself, almost like humanizing the magic as something to be tried as good or evil kind of thing. So that was like the old way of doing things. And then you have King James the First of England, who was King James the Fourth of Ireland and Scotland, who took over after Queen Elizabeth I died. He had his KJV, the King James Bible, created, and it was out of that you have the whole "thou shalt not suffer a witch to live," which is technically not a correct translation. But there's a lot of other issues with the KJV, beyond just the whole "thou shalt not suffer a witch to live" being incorrectly translated. But that's where the whole like witch concept for the second set of witch trials comes out of, as something that is prosecutable against the person and not against the actions taken or the afflictions that happened, those kinds of things. So it gets really interesting when you're studying that kind of stuff, because you also have to be aware of what period and what era you're looking at. And even within those eras, they can differ amongst each other, because of how each country, whether it's Protestant based or Catholic based, is approaching them. You don't get nearly as much knowledge out of what is like far Eastern Europe and Russia. Well, it's not, I don't know if it's identified as Russia at that point, but because I'm not familiar with Russian history nearly as much. But what is under like Eastern Orthodoxy, not Catholic, not the Catholic Church. So there's not as much information out of that era, or out of that like the geographical location area, that's the word I'm looking for, um as far as how they handled witch trials. You get a lot more information out of the Catholic Church, especially, because of how they were handling um literal inquiries. So like that's where we get the concept of the Inquisition, because they were inquiring into these trials because they fell under um church law oftentimes if they could not be determined by civic law. So a lot of it was just legal based, um, which makes perfect sense if I'm completely, you know, plain about speaking. I'm my brain is like starting to get flat because we're at the 6 hour mark and talking is a concept. So it's not to say that it's not incorrect, but it's right. So it was individual. Yeah. So it was privately. That's why I'm saying it wasn't ever officially funded by the actual church, but it was definitely church members, high ranking church members were involved. And you have like the whole concept of the Inquisition and stuff like that, and this idea that they tortured people and all that kind of stuff. And there were probably rare instances where heavy-handedness was used or what we would now view as um torture methods, but back then they were legitimate methods of investigation against a person, which is kind of sad. But now we have like the Geneva Convention where you can't, commit acts of atrocity against humanity because we needed that. um but I mean, this was something that I sort of alluded to the other day when I can't remember whose stream I was in. But this is probably going to get me slightly canceled. I don't care. So there's something called the cuck chair. But the problem is the modern day version of the cuck chair has everything to do with sexual connotations. And back in the time period that we're talking about, in the medieval period, it was not any way sexual at all. In fact, it was a form of determining your innocence or guilt, as well as a punishment. So you would be tied to a chair and dragged through water. So it was like the chair equivalent of waterboarding. And that was meant to like either A, be a form of punishment because you were already proven guilty. Because keep in mind, like that side of the world always had guilty until proven innocence. So it wasn't really until the formation of the legal system in the US, in the early days of the US, that we have innocence until proven guilty. So yeah, so that was the original cuck chair, by the way. But anyway, slightly off topic. Funnily enough, so it was funded by the witch hunt. They used to capture, really funded by the Curia. Yeah, they were funded by the prince archbishops that had power over the elector state. Yep, the Malleus book, which was not funded by the Curia, it was funded by five prince archbishops, the Archbishop of Mund, Carax, Mestin, Moore, and Stalvart. They created the 1505 Curia incident, since the five bishops labeled them as funds from the cure. Oh, I did not know that. But I'm not as versed in how exactly the Malleus Maleficarum got funded. I just knew some bits of it, which caused both confusion and anger of the Pope since remove. Oh. Yeah, so it was never intended to be used for theological studies, because if you actually read the Malleus Maleficarum, it was occasionally used as a method of inquiry to prove whether or not a witch was a witch. And the way that the questions are worded is automatically, if you even just answer any of them, it automatically makes you a witch. Because of how they're worded. So like you can't even answer the questions without it declaring you guilty. It's incredibly fascinating because it's a trick. It's entirely built on a trick. but there are parts of it that are like, here's how you identify a witch and XYZ examples of what a witch is meant to look like and act like, and like different symptoms that her victims could have and all those kinds of things. And I say her specifically because it's at that point that there is a tipping point that happens around the 1600s, the beginning of the 1600s, that there's a dramatic shift in the ratio of women, the higher number of women being charged with witchcraft in comparison to men and animals. So it wasn't just men like in the mix of the first witchcraft trial phase, it was animals as well, which I think I briefly mentioned earlier about the goat being charged with witchcraft, like way at the beginning of stream. I vaguely remember that. So anyway, yeah, very, very sidetracked, but that was fun. I'm kind of debating if I need a break, but I also need to fix the mess that I've left myself because I've moved a bunch of stuff around. I moved a bunch of stuff around and I don't like it. Okay, I have to reread through. Okay. This part needs to move downward. I don't want this here. Oh, response. The funny thing about it was the fact the Pope went something along the lines of, why the fuck do we have another book of this? We have the Mago Universalis from St. Thomas Aquinas, the Sapia Magi of St. Augustine, and 2 other books. We don't need another, especially one where it doesn't even mention the basic Magia doctrine. Yeah, that was part of it. And part of the reason why there would have definitely been a lack of reception by the church for like using that as an official form, but for the civic people and as far as like the legal sense was concerned, it would have been considered like, oh, this is the next best thing to actually summoning a priest here. So yeah, it was a problem. I need to fix this. That's fine. Okay, so that paragraph's fine. I don't need to mess with that. Then it's the next part. this functions together, but could actually be broken up smaller. What? You guys have had food. I mean, it was 2 hours ago, so you're fine. Okay, I'm gonna move this. What? I can't right now. What? That's a big yawn. What is happening? I'm being yelled at by my fur children, and I don't know why. Okay, it's not this one. It's gotta be one of these. Maybe this one. Okay, probably here. Or no. Here. No, so let me go to the other one. Give this. Oh, okay, so I need to... Where is that? Okay, and then this is... Why the hell is she not in here? Oh, because I spelled her name wrong. Well, that would help if I knew how to spell. My sweet children, what is it that you need? Because you guys have had food. Like, you should be fine. 259. I might have to step away for a minute and figure out what they need. Just give me five minutes. Let me fix this one thing. Okay, so that segues better there. I need this to be more fleshed out. Stop. I need to just give me a minute. Yeah, okay. Already on. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then that one's fine by itself because that'll segue nicely. Okay. So it's probably... to... like, there? Okay, what? What? Please hold. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that gave me a nice needed break. Apparently, I needed. Oh, I can't speak. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Right. What was I doing? Yeah, I needed a moment to step away and walk around my house a little bit because I've been sitting here for a hot minute. But thank you guys for waiting. I don't even know how long ago I left. I'm sorry. I feel like it was 10 minutes ago or something. Okay. Da, 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 da. Philosophy of shit claim. Da, 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 da. This part needs to be longer. Okay. So probably here is where I split it. Queenship. And then let's copy this. No, this part should be that. And then this one should be... No. What is happening? I have caught myself a cat. Hee hee. It's mostly just to hold on to him so I can let his brother finish eating. So I don't have to stand over there. There was the one weird city that converted into Protestants because of what happened with the Catholic Inquisition's handling of a witch trial. The city was like, "Why the hell are you trying to hang her? We tried her, not a witch. Even if she was a witch, we don't do that." Folk, well, she showed extreme witch evidence. Church Catholic John. What witch evidence? Shows Elizabeth's first anti-witch law. Yep. Oh, I guess we're Protestant then. I love that. They're like, well, I mean, no, they literally pulled a Henry VIII. They literally pulled a Henry VIII of like, well, we don't like what you're saying your law is, so we're gonna be Protestant instead. Hold on. Oh. What is happening? Child. He gets spicy sometimes when I hold on to him too long. Sorry about that. Yeah, Lulu is my spicy boy. But he's literally mostly all bark or meow. Growl? I don't know what the equivalent is here. I feel like because it's all bark, no bite, or all bite, no bark, but like for cats, you know? Anyway, but that's hilarious and makes so much sense. Like literally, that's funny. Okay, let me try and finish organizing this section, and then I think I'm gonna take another game break. So also, why is it that literally so many people are online right now? This is crazy. And then here I am just like, homework. We have to do homework. I don't get to game. I mean, I am going to in a minute, but still. Okay, so this part, let me just make some notes. Flesh this out. And then this part's fine. And that part's fine. And then cut it there. I might need to move some stuff around again. I'm fine. Maybe if I do this. And then this. Yes. Okay, I like that better, and then I don't have to move it. Oh, I immediately found one. I'll go through my research notes to see if there's anything fun. I love that. I need to drink some more water. So I did that the other day when I wasn't streaming because I haven't streamed in a minute. And I was like emptying my can of San Pellegrino. And I looked up and there was a moth on the ceiling that had probably been there for several hours. And I couldn't, it was such a tiny moth that I legitimately could not tell if it was a spider or not. One, because I do need new glasses again, even though I just got them. Well, no, I didn't just get them done. That was that 2024 or 2025? Anyway, but it's been recent enough that I'm like, I shouldn't need new glasses, but apparently I do. And it's probably because of the amount of times that I'm just like on the computer. Even though I have, my glasses have like the blue light shield on them, blah, 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 blah. I don't have it set to code the blue light on my actual PC because especially when I'm streaming because it messes with the colors. So if I'm doing anything that's like color related, as far as Minecraft or Sims 4 or something like that, I don't want it to look really weird for you guys because I don't know if the color coding, because there are programs out there that you can like do warm light and it'll like lower the amount of blue light you're getting. If that affects stream or not. I haven't tested it. and I don't really want to test it in case it does actually cause a problem. Because it would be just another program running in the background on my computer. There's also that. I forgot where I was going with this. Oh, anyway, so I figured out it was a moth after freaking out about it because I legitimately thought it was a spider that had been hanging over my head for who knows how long. So, and I also love that I'm leaning so far forward that my model's kind of acting weird now. It's fine. I think I moved my camera when I was cleaning and getting rid of the bug. Anyway, okay, so I need to flesh that part out. Those parts are fine. This part needs to be longer. But I need a game break. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but my cat just ran through his tunnel thing in the hallway and it clanged with the bells inside of it. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna Oh. What did I do? Oh, I'm moving stuff in the game. Please stop. It's not what I meant to do. That's not. Oh, stop. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Let me do that. And then do I do more of the tiny bookshop again? But I need a game break. And I don't know, I don't know what I want to play. I need a short fun time because this is 7 hours in now. I've gotten really far though. This is good. I've probably added about 500 words to this document now. 500, 600 words within 7 hours, including eating and taking a break to play a short game for 20 minutes. So I think I deserve some fun time. Cincinnatus, the person Cincinnati is named after, his story is hilarious. He was declared dictator, consul with supreme power of Rome twice and saved Rome twice. He returned back to his farm, and the senators went to his farm to persuade him to be dictator for life. And the guy replied along the lines of, "Brother, let me farm. I saved Rome twice, and I gave back the power twice, and I'm pretty sure that's evidence enough that I want to farm and be left alone." That's kind of funny. That's very funny, honestly. But that was sort of what happened with supposedly. I don't know as much American history, but I've heard from friends who do study American history that they're that's sort of what George Washington had happen. That he's I'm done with the war, the revolution's over, let the politicians deal with the government-y stuff and let me just go back to my farm. And then the government's so we need you again. To be president. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me I don't know what I want to play. I want to play though. I need a playtime. Need playtime. Fun time. Who is playing? I just don't know why this one thing is not showing up properly. When I downloaded it. What is happening? I am hearing double for some weird reason. What? What is happening? Okay. I might just open Minecraft and do that instead. Because I can always just like leave. I'm gonna open creative Minecraft, not brain help me. Not the survival world, because right now I am trying to figure out how so there's a modded world that I play in, there's the fairy world, the fairy build that I'm playing in, and then there's the creative mode world that I'm in. So I've got 3 Minecraft servers, but I need to get a ton more uh in like resources, building material in the the modded, like it's a heavily modded world with a bunch of different biomes and stuff. And I'm making a Flying Dutchman in that world, but I've never built a ship before. So I decided, when I was actually legitimately taking a break the other night, and I opened Minecraft in creative to see if I could like figure out based off of stuff to build a ship, like a big ship. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Minecraft and give myself like, I don't know, maybe half an hour of playtime. We've been doing good. I feel like we've gotten a lot of stuff done. And by we, I mean me. But yes, like I feel like we've gotten progress done. So let me go over here. Minecraft. The miniest craft. I have to say it in a silly voice. It's required. Okay. Yeah, Minecraft break time. Which honestly, I'm debating if I just no, because it's only 9 here. And I was going to go to midnight at least. As far as writing is concerned, which will actually, I think, put me at the longest stream time I've ever had. I don't think I've ever hit 10 hours before. Game audio. Minecraft. Okay. And then I am going to pause Spotify for a minute so that I can hear the game. Are you gonna Ohio Skibbity Minecraft Dream Style? I need that in English, please. There we go. Yeah, so you can see sort of what I was working on. This is just the mock-up. Yeah, I need that in English. What does that even mean, Cora? Oh my god. Okay. Minecraft. And then let me post a message. Minecraft break time. It is what it is. Please. Okay, Minecraft break time. Why did that send twice? It didn't send twice on my end. I just have the one message of the, also there was a written account of the Irish conscripts during the Mexican War. Lads, why are we fighting this side? The president is Protestant, the other soldiers are Protestant, and we're fighting when we're here, we're fighting Catholics. We are Catholics. That's how the St. Patty Battalion was formed in Mexican history. That's cool. I did not know that. I don't do a lot of American history. But no, it didn't send twice on my end. So it might have just been your internet hiccuping or Twitch hiccuping. Okay, Minecraft break time. Let's say half an hour. Yeah. Let's go for half an hour. So at 9:30, I'll switch back to writing. But for now, we're gonna do some Minecraft. Minecraft fun time. Wee yay. Oh. Hold on. I think my cat just vomited. Yep. Okay. Please hold. I was right. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my model, please. Ma'am, wake up. Are you broken now? Okay, there, she fixed herself. Yeah, he totally did vomit. Like, why? I swear these cats, they demand food from me and then they proceed to vomit said food up. Oh, it's fine. Okay, Minecraft. Which I will be pausing to go back and forth between my reference in the Discord and stream or the game. So in case you're wondering. Okay. But yeah, Minecraft break time for half an hour basically. And then back to writing. This feels incorrect. Okay, so this is 3 and then 2 and then the third one. So it's 3 over And then 2 over the top section. Like that. And then... And the unfortunate matter is, like, I have to figure out how to make this in not creative mode, because we do not have creative access in the modded server. This is the only server I've got creative access in. And I don't believe it's an option. And then these will stick 2 out this way. Oh, no. That way, yeah. And then 2 out from that, and then 3 out. Okay. Okay. Why is that wrong? Oh, because I had already done it on this side. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, this one's going to be a big boat. But I want it to be a big boat because I actually want the boat to be my home base. Because, so, this is... I tried to find an area that was really similar to my area. So where I'm located, the cliffs are actually... I know this sounds crazy. These cliffs are not high enough. So, like, wherever it is in the other server, the heavily modded server that I'm in, it's like the cliffs are really, really tall. And then there's like an open entrance to a lush cave, that's like right nearby. So I want to build a ship. Okay, and then it's underneath that planks go across, and they connect. They don't connect there, but they connect here. Got it. Like that? Yes. Okay. No. Oh. I was doing that backwards. Time, set, day. There we go. And then how... There should be sets of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me go from the back now. Oh, that's not meant to close. There we go. Okay. And then it's 2 with an overlap, 2 with an overlap, and then no overlap? Okay. I think that's correct. 1, 2... It should be 5 wide, I think. Yeah. So then 2 with the overlap. Yeah. Okay. 2 with the overlap. And then... Oh, success. Okay, I was right. Yep. And then under this... up. Okay. Alright, is it... It's not. Oh, it's not. Okay, hold on. I did this wrong. It's not directly in the back. There we go. So there is a gap. Okay. And then these are meant to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Okay. I think that's correct. Hold on. I have to do the math. Yeah, because it's meant to be 11 wide, so 9 in the middle. Okay. And then they're going to be, what, 4 apart? Or 5 apart? I think they're meant to be 5 apart. Yeah, I think they're meant to be 5 apart. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. What? How did I did not mean to offhand that. Okay, so 5 apart. I'm just doing this to mark it for my purposes. 2, 3. So it's this one? Right? Hold on. Yeah, okay. One, two, three. And then these should be... Oh, is that off? Oh, I think that's off. It is off. Okay, so then that means this has to move forward. Or, not forward. Right, why did I just do that? This way. Because then this should be... 1, 2, 3... Oh, okay, we have a problem then. Why is this not lining up? This isn't a thesis, it's the Titanic. Hi, Kawaii. Hi, Kazan. I am taking a break because I've been writing for as long as I have. This is my 30-minute break, of which I have used about 10, I think. So I am test running a build right now. These are not 5 apart. I think they're more than that. This is not correct. This is actually here. So I just left the title of the stream as is, because I will be going back to it. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, that's weird. But yes, this is the Titanic. So this is in prep for, I will be making the Flying Dutchman in a heavily modded server. And in order for me to do that, I need to actually know how to build a ship, even though this is in creative mode and I do not have access to creative mode in that world. And I will have to figure out how to make this not in creative mode underwater. I'm so looking forward to that. Please note the sarcasm. Yeah, exactly. Okay, 1, 2, that's 5. So I actually want it to be this one, I think? Not that one? But then I think that messes up the rest of this. So does it have to move back one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. Okay. So yeah, that'll be the fun part later. Once you build it, you can copy its structure and have a blueprint. Exactly. So I have a tutorial that I found on Reddit that I am currently following, but there's like, it's not great instructions. So, and I do better as a doer when I build. So I needed to do the work to actually see how it would look. And the problem is, the way that they have built their structure is not centered. So I actually have to make this 2 blocks longer, I think? Okay, because these are 6 apart. 1, 2, 3... Wait, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, these are 6 apart here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then here, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is 5. So if I move this down just the 1... And also, if you're wondering why I'm building with these specific blocks, it's because they glow. So I can see what I'm doing when it gets dark like this. Thank you. Chicken, hi! Hi! Thank you for the hydrate, my darling. Yes, I need to stretch as well. Hold on, let me water. Let me water? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. I hated it. Not that I'm home from work, I hated it. Or was the I hated it at me saying, let me water? But yeah, let me stretch. Hold on. I'm rotting in bed now for the foreseeable future. Oh. So this is prep work for... Do you know Ali Prazolam, chicken? Do you know Ali Fofali? Ali? So she has a server called Vital Signs SMP, which is a heavily modded Minecraft server. And I am planning on building a Flying Dutchman. But I don't know how to build a ship in Minecraft. So I needed to at least understand how shipbuilding worked. And I'm also putting this partially in the water, which I feel slightly stupid for doing, because I can build in creative in the water. And if you're wondering why these are all different colors, it tells me how many blocks there are for these sections. So it helps me count when there's like really long sections. Oh, I'm underneath something. So I need to figure out how to build this not in creative mode, which I'm not looking forward to. Also, I need to now make this whole thing 1 block longer because it not being centered here bothers me. That should be that way. Because you know me and you know, well, you sort of know Elbow, right? And that we need things centered properly. I love Elbow too, but she and I are the same duck. We are literally the same duck. We quack the same way at the same problems. And yes, I just said that. Potion of water breathing. Yeah, so I am very early game in that world. Because I have not, when I joined was like middle of last month. So I've been busy. So I needed to make this slightly longer. 3, what do you mean 3 up? That is not 3 up. This is 3. Oh, that's what I meant by that. Oh, my signage was confusing for a second. Doodah. Overlap. And then it's... wait, no. 3. Please. 3 that way. With overlap. Okay. But yes, I love Elbow. She is a wonderful, wonderful friend. But she and I are both the same duck. 10 green includes overlap. And if it's not centered, it's gonna bother us. Seven white. Okay, so this is slightly longer than I planned, but only barely. I just needed it to be centered. So this should be 6, 6. This needs to move now. Nope. That's 3. And that's 3. Perfect. Okay, so that's 6. And then that's 6. Oh, okay, this is wrong. Okay, there we go. I slightly am modifying this now so that it is actually centered. Oh, that makes me feel better. Okay, so let me... Okay. 6. Oh. And then these are... Oh. Nine. And then this will be 11 wide. Okay. Hi, Koala. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And yes, I know this isn't writing thesis. Please refer to pinned chat. Because I am currently taking a break from writing to work on stuff. Like, this is my definition of a break. Because I am silly, goofy, little girl, little guy, whatever you want to call it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not a girl. I hate that we don't have, like, the guy equivalent of girl. Because, like, you have boy, girl, but then you have guy. But you don't have, like, the female equivalent of guy. You know what I mean? Like, we used to have gal, but then gal kind of got ruined by the 30s and 40s, I guess. So, I'm like, you know, non-gendered girl, but also very much so female, but still, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm just digging myself a hole here. We have lady, but lady feels too formal. Like, guy and gal, I guess, is the opposites of each other, but nobody really uses gal anymore because it feels outdated. I don't know. Okay, is this a height of 8? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fantastic. Okay. It's a height of 8. It's a lot longer. It's like 3 longer than I think. Nobody says ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen is very much so like you're an MC or something. And you're like, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? Like it feels very much so just I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Anyway, so I'm learning how to build the ship based off of a really crappy tutorial that I have that doesn't really math well. And I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so the mast is going to come up the center part there. Disrespectful on women for that phrase. Yeah. Like these pictures are so quirky. That I'm not entirely sure I like them. But I think I might actually be able to figure it out from here. Okay. So like obviously this part, right? Here, yeah, okay. Nope. This is gonna be a big boat. Big boat. But it doesn't actually tell me how tall this is it? Oh, 21, it does tell me. Never mind, please hold. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. I always second guess myself. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and it's starting to get dark. Set day. I need to get a new computer screen, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5. And then there's 1, 3, 4. That's 5. Okay. How many 5s is that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need 1 more 5. Oh, please. There we go. So that's 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 5th. Okay, so that's 21. So let me put them all back together now. Okay. 21 high. Okay. How are we on time for what I have as far as break? No, is my break time over? No! I didn't get very far. Oh, I'm so sad. I feel like I didn't get very far at all. Oh, well, okay. I said 30 minutes. We're doing 30 minutes. Because if I don't commit, then, you know, ducks. Ducks. Quack. It's been running this whole time in the background. Let me get music back up. Actually, I kind of need a different playlist. I think we've been through this one several times now. So I need something. Maybe let's do this one. It says upbeat instrumental focus mix or something like that. But I hear nothing. Moving on from this song. Oh, that's too dramatic for me. No, okay. I'm gonna do something else. Let me type. Oh, my shoulder's starting to get a little bit sore. Focus study mix. Let's try this. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, let me switch my category back. I'm just gonna be back and forth. It's kind of funny. Done. Category updated. And I actually need to get some more water because I'm almost out. So we'll pause before I get back to starting with things. I'll be right back. Come on. Okay, I'm back. My model's probably gonna freak out for 2 seconds. Yep. I don't know why she does that sometimes, unless it's just because, like, registering the camera and the movements and whatever. But yeah, how are we doing, chat? I know that we've had a lot of lurks and fun chill time, and I'm grateful that even a single person showed up. To be completely honest, because this was not planned. This was just like, hey, can I actually get work done if I'm on stream? And I shockingly actually can get work done on stream. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'm also slightly getting tired, but I wanted to hopefully go until midnight with writing, because like clearly we're not done with this chapter. I mean, I haven't even made it to, what is this, page 5 as far as edits are concerned, because I keep changing things in the first 3 to 4 pages. Which honestly has been a trend for a lot of things. My second chapter, I ended up barely changing anything. I think I only ended up adding maybe like a paragraph to that one. And she didn't really have much that I needed to move around. The first chapter, which was for Hatshepsut, was very messy, and I needed a lot of editing and stuff added to it, etc. Nefertiti was the one that was easy, and then now Cleopatra is the one that's being a pain in my keister, which I knew she was going to be a pain in my keister anyway, because there was a lot more that needed to be done with this. But if anyone's bored with listening to me reread this from the beginning, you get another round of me rereading this from the beginning. because it's how I get back in the groove with things and also figure out flow issues. But I'm kind of surprised I haven't, because normally when I read things out loud for my writing, I go into this like accidental British voice, and it's kind of funny. Um, so I'm not sure if I've accidentally done it and I just haven't registered that I've done it, or if no one said anything about it. Okay. Okay. Cleopatra I can't. The Roman numerals throw me off every time. Cleopatra VII Theophilopatra, the last official ruler of the Ptolemaic dynasty, was arguably the most famous or infamous queen of Egypt. She continues to stand as a controversial and iconic female ruler of ancient history. Born around 7069 BC, not much is known about Cleopatra's background or maternal origins, except that she was one of Ptolemy XII Arletes' daughters and grew up amidst the cutthroat politics of Ptolemaic court, eventually rising to the top as the last ruler of an independent Egypt. Some historians have assumed that Cleopatra VII was the daughter of Cleopatra V. The geographer Strabo documented that she and her younger siblings were legitimate by the legally monogamous Ptolemies. There was a high likelihood that Cleopatra VII was half Ptolemaic, half Egypt, or some variant of mixed cultural illegitimacy, indicating that her mother was neither Macedonian nor Greek. Much of this argument is rooted in the fact that Cleopatra VII was the only one of her Ptolemaic relatives over the 3 centuries of their rule to bother learning the Egyptian language. It was not the languages she spoke, up to 8 if the sources are not exaggerating, but rather how she faced the challenges of dynastic decline and foreign intervention through a masterful use of religious and political spectacle that demonstrated a comprehension of historical precedents, keen intellect, and queenly demeanor. Ptolemy XII's reign was strongly focused on consolidating Ptolemaic power throughout Egypt through his sacred building program, which emphasized regal images and flattering texts of the current ruler, and essentially constructed a display of power in the all-important Lower Egypt region, something Cleopatra VII would model in her own style of rule through her philosophy of queenship. Cleopatra proclaimed herself to be her father's true successor and sole heir as the eldest of his surviving children, appearing for the first... Okay, so I can actually split it here. Cleopatra proclaimed herself to be her... No? Oh, no. Hold on. That's... No, okay, so that needs to be there. Cleopatra proclaimed herself to be her father's true successor and sole heir as the eldest of his surviving children, appearing for the first time as the queen, the lady of the 2 lands, the goddess who loves her father, and an inscription from Hermonthis, modern Amant, detailing... so I can put comma here. Modern day Amant, detailing a great waterborne procession up the Nile, the replacement sacred bull. Through this procession, Cleopatra became associated with the divine in a subtle suggestion of syncretism, with the bull representing the incarnation of the bull god Bacchus, sometimes known as Montu, and Cleopatra as the incarnation of Isis. This ceremonial appearance endeared Cleopatra to the denizens of Upper Egypt, who had previously launched repeated revolts against her forebears, and by her recognition and performance of her sacred duties as the queen to the Egyptian people. As a result, the Thebaid remained loyal to Cleopatra throughout her reign, even garnering the support of the local aristocracy. However, Thebes had long since ceased to be Egypt's capital, that location lying in Alexandria, along with its turbulent king-making and unmaking abilities. Okay, so then... Oh, okay, so I can put this here. Because this is continuing with this, but I think there's a couple in the others. Back to my hair being up. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And then let me switch earbuds. Oh, come on. Okay. Hey, Suzu, what you doing? What you doing? Okay, so this part needs to be split. Okay, so that part can stay there. Oh my, okay, there we go. can't spell this word, please. Epistra. Tikos. I Greek, please. I'm still working. Yeah, I finished my 30-minute Minecraft break. My plan was to go until midnight, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Mostly because I'm just getting tired. Oh yeah, you missed that earlier. Yeah, that I finished about 15 minutes ago. Because it was from like 9 to 9:30 that I took a Minecraft break. So yeah. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go. I was planning on going to midnight my time, which is 2 hours from now essentially, but I don't know if I'm gonna be capable of doing that. Mostly because like the closer I get to midnight, the more breaks I'm gonna want to take. So I think if I can get through, like if I can get down to like the third section that I have here, as far as like the rest of it has been completely edited and fixed, I will be happy with that, and then I'll stop at that. So that's my hope, is that I can pause at that point, which I don't know how long that's going to take me, but probably another hour. I'm hoping, and then I'll cut myself off at 11 my time. And I think because I'm just like, my body is physically starting to tell me that I'm kind of getting to be the done point. But I will do this again tomorrow because I need to keep writing and keep working on stuff. And the hopes that I can finish this chapter tomorrow. And then like if I can do stream every single day until the 14th when it actually has to be submitted, I might do that just to make sure that I'm writing, which is going to be probably a little bit crazy because it'll be weekday stuff. So I do have work as well in the midst of that. I'm still thinking about it. Part of it is like I'm at the streamer brain point of tired. And it's almost making me debate if I just finish this paragraph and be done. But I do appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out and just supporting me while I'm struggling through this. Because I should have been doing stuff like this last month, basically. Working on stuff, as well as the month before that, instead of games. Not to say that the games weren't also fun, and I had, stuff already had like been scheduled and planned. But at the same time, I'm kind of like kicking myself that I didn't do as much as I should have been doing. And so now I'm having to do back to back to back instead of being able to take my time with it. Sorry. Hmm. No, not this one. Is it this one? Hmm. Hmm. No, not that. I'm trying to find. Hmm. No. Okay. So not that. Is it one of the online ones then? Oh, this is part of the problem where I start getting tired and I can't remember where I've read something. Is it here? Mm-hmm. that's not it. It's gotta be one of these other ones. No. Okay, so maybe it's here. Oh, did I not have this cited up here? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Hello. Yes, I am working on my master's thesis right now. Oh, you might be in ads. I'm sorry. Hi. Mm. I thought we had. Maybe it's this. And then, what's this again? Hazard. Okay. Oh, come on. Please. There we go. Ads are almost done. Okay. Come on, computer. I know you're slightly freaking out. That definitely tells me I need to be done soon. Yay, ad over. Hi, yes, I am currently working on my master's thesis. So this is, oh, what did I just do? This is not my usual. I'm usually a gamer. But I may actually start doing some like writing stuff on purpose. Because I do. What are you working on? Yeah, so my master's thesis is I'm studying ancient history. I specifically focus on ancient Egyptian queens. Also my mouse is totally freaking out right now. Hold on. I'm trying my best here. So, yeah, so that's the main thing that I've been working on for the past 8 hours essentially. But also I've been working on that way longer than this because this is my first time actually thinking of writing stuff on stream. I couldn't get my Microsoft Word to like show up on stream, but I'm kind of glad because like it's been back and forth between like I didn't want to screen share because I'm logged into my university's portal for the library right now. Um which would be very doxing. Um so just like kind of going back and forth between stuff and then taking small game breaks in between just to give myself a moment to digest what I've been writing and everything. But I do plan eventually to do I'm considering it. The debate I have about it is so like I write fan fiction as well. But some of my fan fiction is incredibly spicy. And if I did write it on stream, because that would be through like a Google Doc, so I could probably just share my screen normally at that point. Um, it the VODs would most likely get deleted by myself, like they would get unpublished. Um, because like I don't know what TOS refers to for those things, and also like spicy. It's very spicy sometimes. Um, so that's why I have the ducks on stream. So it's just something silly to have in the background that people can see visually and just like listen to music while I'm working on stuff and occasionally popping into Yap. But yeah, this is my first time like actually existing in this category on Twitch. Except for maybe like one other person that I've been in their stream while they were working on stuff for their own book. But besides that, it is a very small corner of Twitch, but it's nice and cozy, I think. It's kind of like the art community I feel is a lot larger on Twitch, and I don't know, I feel like they have the same vibe as each other, that you can just kind of hang out with people and lurk if you need to and chat if you want to. I have a Hellhound novel trilogy that I'm working on. Oh, you caught my attention with Hellhound. That sounds amazing. I am a huge like sci-fi, fantasy, supernatural like nerd. I don't do horror. I'm not good with horror. But otherwise like I'm pretty good with pretty much anything for that kind of stuff. Like so my definition of horror does not include OG Dracula Frankenstein. To me that's not horror. More modern day horror, I would say, scares me. I like some Japanese horror because the way that Japanese horror approaches monsters and stuff like that is they've only ever been a monster and not humanizing them like the way that a lot of Western culture, like Western literature and art and movies and stuff, tries to humanize the monster. And I think that's actually what makes it scarier. But yeah, like a Hellhound novel, and it's a trilogy at that, like that takes time and effort. So kudos to you. Do you stream? I can drop you a follow. I mean, I can just look and see. Because I love finding new people, and yeah, let me follow you. Um so because this is like a new category to me, and if I'm going to be starting writing stuff more, um even if it is fan fiction. I mean, so one of them is like it's gonna be fan fiction, but it's specifically an expose on a comparative between the Mandalorian, um, like culture, around their like suits of armor and stuff, and comparing the and like this is the way, and like the culture that exists around the Mandalorian's honor system, and comparing it to the samurai honor system. I do stream. It's been a few months. I am in a few other writing communities. That's awesome. Yeah, I've tried getting into writing communities in the past, like where I used to live and stuff like that. My local library would host things, and it always got incredibly awkward when I was like, so this is fan fiction writing. And some of it was very tame that I was writing at the time. So I could like share it, but at the same time, it I don't know. I've read some really amazing fan fiction that is on the level of like a multi-novel series. Um that's been absolutely phenomenal and has been like almost borderline original work. Like if you changed a couple of things, it could be original. And then there's others that I've read that are so deeply seated into that specific fandom, that they've almost created new lore within the fandom because of how widely accepted their like fanfic has become as like fanon canon kind of thing. Especially when it comes to like the really big ones like Star Wars, like Harry Potter, like some of the anime stuff as well. That there's just like some groups have just widely accepted that that is part of canon in a way. Like it's become part of canon. It's grown into it. So I don't know. Like it feels like that to me more than anything else. Um and I like being a part of those kinds of communities, but I'm also incredibly inconsistent with my writing. For like personal fun time stuff. Obviously for like thesis purpose, that's a different matter. But this will be finished. Like all my writing stuff that I basically have to do for school has to be finished by April 14th. Um, so that's kind of why I decided to do stream, because I feel like I've gotten more accomplished being on stream than not being on stream. Because when I'm not on stream, I just have a bunch of people's tabs pulled up that are streaming for my friends that game. And then I'll start chatting with them. And then I'll be like, oh, I'm just taking a short break. And then that short break becomes 5 hours later and I've gotten nothing done. So this is kind of keeping me on track as far as writing is concerned. I mean, within the past 8-ish hours, I've gotten over 600 words added to this, as well as like rewritten slash edited parts of this chapter. So I'm quite happy with like how much I've done. Also apparently a friend rated out. Okay. I was just seeing what was happening because I have two friends tabs pulled open right now, and one of them rated out recently. The other is doing a 24-hour stream because she has as a celebration for 500 followers. I've been watching 40 minutes of this stream and still haven't saved my streak. What? That's crazy. But also thank you for being here for 40 minutes, chicken. That's kind of crazy that that's not working. That makes 0 sense to me. But anyway, I meant a different bot. I'm so sorry popping in right now to complain. What do you mean points? I don't have that. I don't even know how that works, chicken. If you want points, then I don't know. Like, tell me how to set up points to do gamble. because I don't know what to gamble for you. I can't help you with that. I use Mix It Up, so tell me how to do it through Mix It Up and I can make you gamble. Comes in on one of the bots. Okay, go look up to see if Mix It Up does it, and I will add it for you specifically. And they will be called chicken points. I need... No, I'm too lazy. I can't help you then. That sounds like a you problem. But also just put it in the stream suggestions, the mod chat, you know where. And I can look into that. But like in 2 weeks when I actually have time outside of actually working on stuff. No, I'm too late. I swear to all that is holy, ma'am, you literally just have to put the word gamble points. Two words. Gamble points in the mod chat. And I will go look into it. You're acting like getting up to reach over to the TV remote 2 inches from you is gonna be too much. Yo. Swear. Ay. I'm pretty sure Mix It Up can't do it, or if it can, it would be complicated anyways. Do you realize the amount of things I have set up through Mix It Up that have actually been incredibly easy to set up? That everyone's like, no, Mix It Up takes too long to set it up, or it's too complicated, or it looks too complicated. And I'm like, chill, people. It literally is 2 buttons that you have to click. I mean, it probably is more than 2 buttons, but you know what I mean. This is not... Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. There's a... I know a book mentioned it. Or an article mentioned it or something. And I'm just drawing a blank. Is it here? Also, I need to drink some more water. Yep. Firebot is what Dash uses. Okay. I try not to have a bunch of bots. If I can get it done with one bot, I can get it done with one bot. So that to me is the main goal. Let me see. Oh, did it log me out again? Hold on. This is what happens when you work for so long, is it logs you out. Okay. That's not what I meant to open, please. I feel like I'm missing a piece here. Drive myself bonkers trying to find it. Because it's in this one, but there's got to be a different one that mentions it. So it can't just be this one freaking book. Hmm. Okay, so I guess I just have to keep using this, which I'm not a huge fan of. Hmm. Hi, Wei. It's good to see you. It's been a while. How are you? Focus. Yes, I am focusing. I am focusing. I just wanted to say hello. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. I mean, I've also been on hiatus slightly, so there's that part. Thank you for the boops. As a result, the
Make sure to stay
Oh,
hydrated.
thank you for the
It's a very
hydrate.
healthy habit.
School has been good. I am working on, as the title of the stream says, my master's thesis. I have basically, yes, water is very good for my brain. I will probably be ending in about half an hour at the rate that I'm going because like I'm slowing down really badly. Not studying quantum mechanics, please. No, I still like talking about it in a very theoretical framework though. But no, not quantum mechanics. So no, it's been good. I have until April 14th to get all of my stuff finished as far as writing is concerned for both my thesis and for a second final paper that's about like 15 pages long. It's not bad. It's double spaced. But it's meant to be like 5,000 words. So honestly, not terrible. It could be worse, knock on wood. But at the rate that I'm going with my actual thesis, what I've done is I've just separated each of the individual chapters. So it's not this massive document because part of what I was struggling with was how long the document was getting, and it was overwhelming to me when I was trying to go back through and do edits. So it was easier for me to just split them into smaller, more digestible chapters, which eventually I will have to figure out how to write larger chapters when I do start writing more stuff in the future, but not for masters related stuff. But at this point, yeah, things have been going well. Cutting it up, yes, cutting it up. One, the way that my mom says it is you can only eat the elephant one bite at a time. And I guess it's because like elephants are massive, so not to actually eat an elephant, but the metaphor of it is like if something's really, really big, break it into smaller pieces and just take one bite at a time. And so that's what I've had to do with this because part of what was so overwhelming to me was that it was just this massive thing and I kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, or I would do like little things with it. I wouldn't do a ton. And that would mean that I would just delay and delay and delay. And then I found myself doing not use Gru's shrink ray. I haven't seen Despicable Me in such a long time now, but that is such a fantastic reference. But no, like I found myself doing the same kind of procrastination thing again the other night when I was like, I'm just going to take a short break. And then I wound up hanging out with people in their stream, like not being on stream with them, but just in their chat and being like, I'm just on a short break, blah, 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 blah. And then that short break turns into 5 hours later and I've done nothing. And that's not good. So I decided earlier today that the only way for me to not procrastinate in other people's streams is to stream myself. So I tried getting my thesis, my Word doc up on screen for streaming purposes, but then it wouldn't load. Like it just kept giving me a black screen and I think it's coding to do with Microsoft itself. And I didn't want to share my full screen because there's doxing information when I'm switching back and forth between my library's login for like online stuff. So I wasn't going to do that. So we got ducks on stream. And chill music vibes and me occasionally chatting. And I've taken a couple of breaks to play a couple of short games, like short, not games being short, but like just taking a short time to play a little bit of a game and then stepping back into it. But I'm kind of like slowing down at this point as I've gotten more tired, which is completely fair. I've done a lot of work though within the past, what is this, 8-ish hours. I've had dinner, I've had snack, I've fed my cats dinner. I actually, while I was finishing cooking dinner, I went ahead and did the dishwasher, emptied and filled it back up and started it. And I've added about 600 words or so to this document. I have been working on my thesis essentially since last semester. So two of my final papers that I did for last semester have now become my thesis. And so two of those so one of the papers that I did last year was a combination of, it was a very long paper. It was like 40-ish pages. Was a combination of my first two chapters that I have. So my first two chapters being like the body, not the intro conclusion type stuff. So I don't count those as like the as chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3 kind of thing. So my first two chapters are completely done, edited, everything that I wanted to do for them. And now I'm on to chapter 3, which was the second much shorter paper that I did for last year or for last semester, which is for Cleopatra. So I've got 3 different Egyptian queens that I'm doing. Two of them are from the 18th dynasty in the New Kingdom. So Hatshepsut was at the very beginning of the 18th dynasty, or not the very beginning, but much earlier, and then Nefertiti is the very end of it, minus like Tutankhamun. Yes. So, and then of course Cleopatra is, like the end of a literal era of the concept of Egyptian queens. So the whole point is looking at how they navigated, patriarchal restrictions within Egypt, because they were functioning as a ruler, a queen, a pharaoh in a way. And how Nefertiti, how Hatshepsut and Nefertiti served as examples that kind of trickled down into Cleopatra, and how Cleopatra performed under the internal stressors of the Ptolemaic dynasty, which functioned slightly different from prior Egyptian dynasties, as well as the external pressures of Rome coming a calling. Right, and there are a few really good books, in my opinion, which I'm using for as like reference, that are compilations of some really amazing queens that existed in ancient Egyptian history. There's several that are just about, that I've read that I don't plan to use because they're just about like queens in general throughout history, that I've listened to for like podcasts or audiobooks and stuff, that have been really well done, talking about how they are basically serving the function that they are meant to be serving as. And I don't mean that in like, oh, they're a queen, they don't actually matter in the end. No, I mean this in like, they are performing sometimes even better than their male counterparts ever could have. But what's so tragic is because of the way in which history is largely written by the man and the male gaze that's involved in that, they would criticize these women for doing things as a queen that a king would normally never be criticized for. So there's a Chinese empress, not Empress Shiji, but Empress Wu, who is in the Tang Dynasty, in the 600s AD. I still use BC AD. I know some people use BCE and CE, but I was trained BC and AD, so I still use those. But anyway, so she was in the 600s in China, and she was not related to the prior emperor. She was married to him, and then he died. And instead of being buried alive, she chose to become a monk, or like a female monk. I can't remember what the actual word is called right now. And then she had before her husband's death, the previous emperor, she had ingratiated herself into the next emperor, his heir, who was still young-ish, but like that teenage-ish age. And so when he met her at the temple where she was praying for the previous emperor's soul, they started an affair. And so then she ended up marrying that emperor. and came into power, but that emperor was kind of on the weaker side. And so when he eventually died, she then named herself emperor and did all the things that a male emperor has done in the past, like establishing a harem and commanding, economic and political and wealth building programs, et cetera, et cetera. All these things that then get criticized by the next emperor, because the main problem at play was the court was Confucianist, pro-Confucianist, which was very against women being in a position of power, and at least at the time. I don't know how Confucianism functions nowadays, but at least at the time, the way that Confucianism functioned was it was very anti-women in any sort of vocal position of authority. And Empress Wu was Buddhist. So it was not only a political issue, it was a religious issue. And that's part of the propaganda that happened afterwards. So when she died, she purposely commanded her epitaph to be left blank for later people to write on her story. And what's really tragic is her epitaph is blank. Like, it was purposely left blank. And during her reign, we have like one of the only existence of a female prime minister in Chinese like dynastic Chinese history. I don't know if we've ever actually had one. I say we, but like historically speaking. So yeah, so like this is some of the stuff that and I mentioned this way at the beginning of stream because I made a TikTok account. I've never had a TikTok before, but I made a TikTok last fall with the plans that after I graduate, I'll have a history TikTok essentially. So I can talk about stuff like this. And what was really annoying to me is I didn't have a TikTok, and I still don't really use TikTok at all. I need to figure out how to use it, but what I was seeing of TikTok videos that were related to history that were leaking onto like Instagram and YouTube and those kinds of things, no one was saying that they actually had credentials to claim any of the things that they were claiming. And some of it legitimately was wrong or sounded like AI had just generated a script for them and they were just reading it off. And it pissed me off. So yes, so I'm not going to do anything yet with it, but if I do, when I do rather, I am going to post it in the Discord. I don't know. Wait, are you in the Discord? You don't have to join if you don't want to. Because I understand people have Discord, or people either don't have Discord or don't want to add more Discord servers, but I do have a history channel in the Discord server that I probably should post more stuff like this of me ranting. How many, like, that was 15 minutes of me ranting about stuff. Oh, I didn't even see. I'm sorry. I'm just like ranting away. And hi, Shadow. So proud of her staying on topic, but she's writing for college. I don't have my sound on, but hey, please make sure you're eating and everything. Okay, bye. Illy. So yeah, so that's the eventual plan. I would like to get a separate model specifically made for that TikTok that's not connected to this model and this account name. One, because I want to be taken seriously when I'm presenting that information, and my concern is that if I'm connected to like a gaming Twitch account, that people won't take me seriously, because even though I won't dox myself as far as my credentials are concerned, I can, after I graduate next month, I can legitimately claim that I have a master's in ancient history. And I can legitimately say the things that I'm talking about and the research behind them. And that's the other part, is any sort of TikTok history talk, whatever you want to, I guess I can like coin history talk if that's not already a thing, just like how book talk is a thing. that like I can legitimately claim that, and I can supply the sources that I'm using to reference. I request cool science facts. I don't know science very well. If you want cool science facts, hold on, I gotta find. Let me grab my friends. If you want cool science facts, go to my wonderful. Well, I know, but I'm giving you cool science facts. Go to my wonderful friend Gally. He is a science teacher. Unless do you already know Gally Way? I know so many people now on Twitch that I legitimately do not know where I have met everyone at this point. Like who knows who kind of thing. But anyway, Gally's amazing. He's a physics teacher in Canada. And he does some really cool, like you can ask him science questions and physics questions, and he plays games and he bakes and he's awesome and he's fun to hang out with, and he's a huge Doctor Who fan if you can't tell by his name. But and things you think we should learn from. Yeah, for history. Yeah, so I do. That's the other part. Like, I haven't quite figured out. And at this rate that I'm going, I just need to turn this into a just chatting screen. It's fine. Let me, I'm here from Luna's. Oh, okay. I love Luna. I mean, I know her as Kay, so my brain is very confused when I see Endless Luna now, which, speaking of, she deserves a shouty too. Can I shout? Is it too soon to shout? Endless Luna. Oh, I have 30 seconds. Please hold. I can't give her a big shouty now. Let me big shouty Kay. I love Kay. She's so fun. I don't get to get in. I cannot speak. It's almost 9. When I get to this 9-hour mark, it doesn't matter what I've played. My brain just shuts off. But I love Kay. I met her when she was still Luna Kay or Kay Luna or something like that. She's since then changed her model, I think, twice, and her name a couple of times now. So I still call her Kay, even though she goes by Luna now. She lets me still. I think I'm one of the few people that does it. But yeah, Luna_K. But she's not K or she's not that anymore. She's Endless Luna. There we go. Yeah. Unless there's a different K that I know, which also might be possible. I know like a ton of Megans on like Twitch now. But this is K. This is the K that I know, which is in her Discord as this K. I'm very confused. Have I been calling someone K that's not actually K? I'm now concerned. I'm now very concerned. Oh no. Okay, you know what? At the rate that I'm going, I need to just stop what I'm doing, because it's just not, my brain is flat at this point. So anyway, it's fine. But also, like, I probably should wrap up stream. But I don't want to wrap up stream at the same time because I'm having fun chatting. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I said I would go at least to 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Oh, brain. 11 p.m., which is in 15 minutes. I think at least 30% of women in social media are required to be Megs, Luna, Moons, or Mermaids. I know at least 3 of each. I don't know the last one too much. I think I know one mermaid, and I don't interact with her regularly enough to be like, hey, it's you, you know? But I know at least 3 Megans that stream. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. maybe 5 Megans that stream. Anyway, I interact with 2 of them on a regular basis, and then the other couple not as much. I do follow them, I think. Ironically, I don't know any Megans in real life, which is kind of, I guess I'm making up for it on Twitch that I know as many Megans as I do. So yeah, like that's, I don't know, part of, so there's the history talk plan after I graduate. And I was talking about this way earlier in stream. But after April 14th, I am essentially done with all of my assignments, minus a presentation that I have to do on April 29th as like my official final class time. But otherwise, basically between April 15th and May 4th, I can stream a ton more, like game wise, because I won't have to do writing after that point. But for the next, like from now until April 13th, really, because everything has to be submitted on the 14th, I'm going to be doing all of these different like writing streams to get work done in between me actually working on like my job. I have a part-time job as well that sometimes can become a full-time job depending on how much work they have for me that day. It's great. It's fine. It's hard to schedule shit, but it's fine. I don't know. I feel like I should just yap until we get to the 9-hour mark and then end stream at that point or like raid out because I hate just like ending stream and not dragging people to wherever I'm dumping them to be like, here's where I'm going to go hang out and like zone out for the next 3 hours before I go to bed. I mean, I don't know, like, this is part of it is why I don't know what to do as far as history talk stuff is concerned because I feel like I need someone to actually talk with slash to, and it's it feels like I don't know how to do topics unless I have some random prompt that's like, hey, this might be interesting to talk about, blah, 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 blah. Like, you know? The other thing is I could always just open Minecraft back up and be like, because I'm doing a I'm in a modded, like heavily modded SMP, and I'm making a Flying Dutchman, but I need to gather a bunch of materials still because I'm very early game in that save, like that world. But I have another world that I'm in where I have creator access. And so I've never built like an actual ship in Minecraft before. So I found this Reddit tutorial, but it's just like screenshots of how they built their ship. And it's not the best tutorial. So kind of playing around and learning how that works. But at the same time, I don't want to open Minecraft back up. It's like this is the point I get where I'm like, I want to do something, but I don't want to do something. And it's incredibly frustrating. What are your thoughts on how religions have mixed with justice systems? Oh, okay, that's a fun can of worms to open. So I think it depends on the religion. Um, So we can take the conversation that happened earlier in stream that was specifically related to the witch trials. I do that every time. The witch trials in Europe and like the British Isles. Um, the way that those worked is initially they were tried, the witch in question was tried in a civic court. And if the civic court could not find them guilty, then it would get passed up the chain to a religious official to then preside over a separate court proceeding. Um, that would figure out if this person was in fact guilty of being a witch. So none of the whole like Monty Python of like and most people actually did not get burnt at the stake or anything. Like that's very Hollywood. There were many other ways, but a lot of people that did die during the witch trials didn't actually die because they were found guilty of being a witch. They died like in prison waiting to be tried. It was really weird, but prisons back then were quite horrible. Um I know a streamer named Nar that did a podcast for paranormal encounters in specific areas. It also had a friend who would do the historical part. I don't do spooky. I'm also leaning really weirdly in my chair. I need to sit up. I don't do spooky. Like I don't do horror stuff. Like I'll draw the line of horror at, Dracula and Frankenstein. I don't consider those to be horror. Um why is my model's acting really weirdly at this point? I think is she fine? I think she's fine. Oh, what do you mean save? I've saved. I'm saved. Everything's saved. I'm just yapping at this point. I'm not even working on stuff. Because my brain just ran out of go juice. There was this dude with this fake knife and said that moles were signs of witches, and if you stabbed the mole and they didn't believe that they were proof of. Well, that's interesting and concerning and very weird. Um, but no, I think as far as like religion in a justice system, it depends on the scenario. Like in the instance of witch trials, it functioned quite well actually because of how the civic system could not always prosecute, and sometimes the um ecclesiastical court, is that the right word I'm looking for? I feel like I'm looking for the wrong word. Ecclesiastical doesn't sound right. The religious court, we'll just go with that for right now, um, would find them guilty, but it would not be of like witchcraft or anything. It would be of like spiritual corruption, and that they had to pray for forgiveness and do a bunch of things, especially if it was like Catholic related. Protestantism was a little bit different. Um, but otherwise, I mean, ecclesiastical courts are tribunals set up by religious authorities to deal with the disputes amongst clerics or spiritual matters involving either clerics. Yeah, so that's what I'm like, that's not the word I was looking for. But it was a religious official presiding over a court, essentially. But it wasn't ecclesiastically related, because ecclesiastically was like if every party involved was a part of the church. So that wasn't what I was looking for. But thank you for saying that. Because I'm like, this is wrong, but I'm sort of halfway in the realm there. I kind of want to play a game now. If I'm just gonna like yap and have fun, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because I think I'm done writing for the night. Which I've gotten a ton done, honestly. Horror game when? Okay, so sort of horror game. Sort of horror game. So this was one of the announcements I forgot to make earlier. No, not sorry for distracting me. You actually prompted me really well. Thank you. Sort of. Not short off. Please. Why? Why? Anyway, one of the announcements that I forgot to make way at the beginning of stream, and then also partway through stream when there was a ton of typing on PC. No help here. Yeah, I wheeze in a really weird way. Anyway, prompting. Let me get the words out so I can actually speak. One of the announcements I meant to make at the beginning of stream was that sometime over the summer, I will be doing a charity stream. I need to finish researching. I found 2 charity organizations that I need to like actually call up and speak with somebody, because that's the only way, in my opinion, that you can actually get answers about where, like, one, how to get the money to them. That's like a huge part, I think, is figuring out how to get the money to them. Two, um, like making sure, well, actually, the one should be making sure that they're legit, and then two, figuring out how to get the money to them. But you know what I mean. Um, Hold on, I need to drink water. So I need to do research on the two that I've found. They're not local. I mean, they're local in the sense that they're in the state of Florida. But they're animal rescues. Um, because that was the animal rescue that I was trying to find from several years ago that I know is like really good. I think they might have shut down, maybe because of COVID or because of a hurt. We've had some really bad hurricanes over the past several years. Um like since I've interacted with them, we've had bad hurricanes. So I don't know if they've closed because of any of those, but they were an amazing rescue that would take in elderly animals, not just like dogs and cats, but like horses and stuff as well, because we have a lot of horse country in Florida. So like injured animals that people can't afford medical expenses for them, but mostly like older animals that have been surrendered, and then just kind of like helping them, uh you know, until they pass away, which is kind of sad, but like instead of just euthanizing them, like letting them live their best life that they can until, they're done. But I couldn't find them, and I cannot remember the exact name, but I remembered where they used to be located, and they were not coming up when I was searching for them, which is really sad because they were an amazing charity that I would have 100% been like, no problem. I can totally put money behind this, you know, zero care. Like we had raised money. So my mom had done a birthday for like one of her big numbered birthdays. That tells you actually how long it's been. Because it's been almost 10 years then. Um, but it was one of her big number birthdays, like the milestones. And instead of people giving her gifts, she was like, please donate to this charity instead. And I think we raised like almost $1,500 or something like that. We had a really big party, that was like partially like our friends from the neighborhood and then around the block and all that kind of stuff. It was really cool. Um, but I could not find them, and for the life of me, I can't remember the name of the company. So yeah, I hope that they're doing well, or maybe they just got bought out. Well, I say bought out, but like absorbed into another rescue center, because we do have quite a few in that area that function similarly. And so two of them that I found, one of them I think is purely for horses, and then the other one I think is like small animals, so not just like cats and dogs and stuff like that. So I want to research both of them and like call them up and see if they're legit. And one of their websites is like behind, like they haven't updated it since early last year, which makes me kind of concerned that they might not exist anymore. Because they had been running an event back in March last year, and the fact that they haven't updated their website to be like, we got XYZ gold done and blah 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 blah, like, you know what I mean? So it makes me kind of worried that they might not actually be there anymore. Um so I want to do all of that. And okay, so that's the point of all of this, is I need to research um charity stream. So I need to research these charities so that I can do a charity stream. And one of the goals, because it's coming back to the horror thing, one of the goals is that I will play Subnautica. Like that's one of my goals. I'm going to play hardcore Minecraft, Subnautica, and get Baldur's Gate 3. So those are like the three goals at this point. And I think maybe I'm really bad at art, but I could do like crappy art. I'm not bad at art. I'm just bad at certain types of art. So you might be able to, I guess, win art. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. But like at least as far as the games are concerned. And I think the ads are about to start. I'm so sorry. I don't know when the ads start. But yeah, that's the plan. But I need to like research all of that. Art on Paint. It might actually be like art streamed from my iPad because I know how to draw on my iPad. And if it's not art on my iPad, then it will actually be like traditional art because I can actually draw some traditional art, small things, but I can draw them. I hope you do well in Subnautica. Yeah, so that's the one of the horror things is like I got the demo. Paint on something you're not used to. Yeah, well, Microsoft Paint sucks. I hate Microsoft Paint. But I also hate like Adobe Acrobat, Photoshop, whatever the thing is called that you can draw with. So it would be really bad. It would be so bad because I would have to be using a mouse. Oh, and ads are starting. I'm sorry. I will wait. I will wait. If needed, then raid. What do you mean raid? We can wait. Why are we? I'm not raiding out. Also, I need to add closed caption stuff. We're not raiding out in the middle of a conversation. Sir, that's incredibly rude. Still talking about sub? Oh. What do you mean, if needed, then raid? I'm confused. Insane? Use a full sentence, please, with punctuation, since this is a writing stream. I will raid in to help. No! No, what do you mean, no? But no, I'm totally dragging you in with me to help me with Subnautica. So, but we have to get to that actual goal. But I downloaded the demo, which I hope that the demo will last longer than like the short period because I think it said it was expiring April 6th, maybe. And I don't have time to play it right now to see if I'm even okay with the game. 2 noobs playing. Yes. We're totally going to get eaten. I feel like I have seen a couple people play Subnautica and there are parts of it that I'm like, this is great. This is fine. This is really cool. And then a giant ass monster comes out of fucking nowhere and you die. Or they died. And then you respawn. So there's parts of it where I'm like, I'm fine with this. And this probably won't scare the crap out of me. But also, it's like cartoony. Oh, wait, can you still hear me, Wei? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. She's currently streaming it and I'm not watching only because spoilers. That's fair. Not because I'm scared. Of course not. You're scared. I don't know. Does Subnautica have like a multiplayer? You hear me? Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't know who has like turbo and stuff. I don't have a way of telling. With a mod. Oh, well that sucks. So we're just like soloing on our own in the deep ocean, dying from monsters. Pachikai send it. Oh, okay. Is it one of those mods that you have to have everyone download it to play it? Or is it like repo that only the host needs to have the mods for it to activate? Because yes. Okay. Probably all. Okay. Because that I think would be really funny client side. Gotcha. Okay. So I think that would be fun to do like multiplayer Subnautica so that we can all die together instead of alone. I really should just change to a just chatting screen at this point. Please hold. At the rate that we're going, this is literally okay. There we go. All I need to do is swim faster than my teammates. But speaking of collabs, Insane, we need to figure out when we're doing the Avatar collab together. Because I don't know, did we want to try and schedule it like in 2 weeks? A weekday most likely. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I know that my 20th through 26th is basically booked for Scoop games. Minus the 2. What do you mean no gift was sent? What do you mean no gift was sent, huh? Explain yourself. I do not. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? You didn't do any. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What did you do? Actually, it's not going to load because if I close Steam, it might close the Duck Key game. Anyway, I'll look at it later. What did you do? Don't believe him, he's insane. Oh my god, please. This is the perfect way to end a really long stream. Just yapping and being silly goofy. And I probably will leave this VOD up then. I wasn't sure if I was going to or not. Nothing was on... What do you mean nothing? Nothing was on sale. I'm still suspicious. I am very suspicious, sir. Sir, what did you do? It's not loading on my end if you did something. I'm suspicious. I don't believe you. I swear. No, I'm hoping to grab stuff when it's like on sale. Like Baldur's Gate, no gift was sent. Yeah, I don't see anything on my end. So if a gift was actually sent, which I'm still suspicious about, I don't see it yet. But also I've had this thing where Shadow has sent me a gift and it's like 40 minutes later it's shown up. Definitely not sub or below 0. Sir! Sir! Put the wallet away. Close it, zip it up, put it away. I swear, everyone's being too nice to me. And I actually behaved and I did work today. And now I'm having a good, like ending. I can't speak at this point. My brain is smush. My brain is smush. But I have, and that was the other thing is I don't know if I said this or not, that I was gonna do like a wheel redeem where it will randomize like a solo game that I can play on stream. Because I've gotten a bunch of games now that are solo games. I didn't get an email that said something was sent. Sir, I swear to God. Amnesia. Amnesia. Oh my God, please. Okay. I totally don't believe you. This is so silly. But I've gotten a bunch of games that have been like extremely discounted, or I've actually gotten a couple that they've been completely free, that I have yet to play. And the only thing, okay, I'll check later. It's probably because I've had the duck game open for 9 hours that it's like, fuck you, computer, because it does this sometimes. But it's fine. Steam is just a little bit of a glitchy gal like that. But anyway, my brain. Where am I in my thoughts? Oh, right. So like I have a ton of games that I haven't even downloaded. They're just like sitting in my library undownloaded. One, because I need to get more storage because I only have 2 terabytes in this computer. So I want to get more storage that I can put it like externally, or otherwise I'm going to have to keep like installing and uninstalling games, which is incredibly annoying. And if I'm going to get Baldur's Gate eventually as a goal for the charity stream, I'm definitely going to need an external hard drive to host the Baldur's Gate on the computer, like to not have it on the computer. I know fun cozy games that you should add to that wheel. Hi Vale, how are you? Alien Isolation. That sounds terrifying. I do not like alien things. So fun fact, I was scared by ET as a kid. Like terrified. I mean, I was 4 at the time that I saw the movie, but I was terrified. Um, so I don't no, it's a chill game. Alien Isolation does not sound like a chill game. I can't. Hold on. Oh, Dark Crystal still terrifies me. I refused to watch that when it came on Netflix when I still had my my Netflix account. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I don't do aliens very well. I did watch them. I've watched a few movies that I'm like, why the hell did I watch this? And one of them was Prometheus, I think was the name of it. You just have to navigate a cool space station and play hide and seek with an alien pup. Oh, okay, that actually sounds kind of cute when you put it that way. I'm slightly worried that it's not actually gasp in Spanish. Me? Lie? I don't know Spanish to actually say that in Spanish. I know French, but I've forgotten a lot of my French at this point, so I actually don't know how to say that in French either. I mean, I know moi is me, but lie, I don't actually remember what lie is in French right now. I mean, faux is false, but that's not. I don't think that's how that's functioning in that. So moi faux would. I don't think that would be correct because that would just be me false, which maybe in context that would make sense. But I've got a couple of demos that I've also downloaded that I haven't played yet, which I guess I could have. Do you guys want me to play a demo? I can play a demo. Just Jackie say, yeah, it's fake, it's false, yeah. The accusation. Yeah, the audacity. Have you heard of the Alien series? You mean the movie series? Yes. And that is a big fat no. I do not want anything to do with them. Oh, is that what that is about? Okay, yeah, no, that would be a bad day for me. That would be a very bad day for me. That, I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be good. Good thing this game called Alien is not that. I can't. I literally can't. Don't believe that makes insane. If I had a knife, I don't know a BN. I literally. I think, yeah, do you guys, I can pull up one of the demos. I have 2 demos. I think. Please hold. I think I have 2 demos downloaded. I've also got a couple of things that some people gifted me the other night, and I'm like, why? Why you people didn't need to do that? Okay, I've got Vale will probably recognize this. I've got the Guardians of the Wild Sky demo downloaded, which is quite frankly a massive demo. And I don't know if I want to do that one because it's so big. I've got Inflorescence demo, which is a visual novel. And then I've got the Witch's Bakery demo, which is where you like bake feelings. Sure, or pirate for a bit. I do nothing. What? What do you mean pirate for a bit? You realize the amount of brain cells that I need to play Sea of Thieves right now? It's not happening. I need 12 brain cells for Sea of Thieves. I've got 2. If that. Yeah, Voyagers of Nera. I've got that one on my... I think I've got that one on my wish list. Please hold. I must go look now. I have a... Okay, my wish list is actually too long. Let me just look it up. Yes, I do have this on my wish list. It's a really fun-looking game, too. That Luna, our mutual friend... You won that in the giveaway on her channel? Oh, that's awesome. Hashtag not rigged. Yeah, hashtag not rigged. Totally not rigged. I think I want to do... Wait, can I... Oh, no, I can't play the Witch's Bakery demo because they've already released it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I have to uninstall this. Rude. Well, that sucks, so never mind about that one. I think let's do the Inflorescence demo then. I play it with her on Tuesdays. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me pull up, let me close game. Close game. Exit. Yes, I want to save game. Okay. And then let me pull this demo up. So I actually have less demos than I thought. Oh god, this is loud. I have been summoned. Hi, Kay. Yeah, we were just talking about like how I know you as Kay still, which I hope it's okay that I call you that. Because I don't think I ever asked that or if I did, it's been a while. Please hold. Inflorescence. I can pause Spotify. I was about to message you too. That's funny. Oh, I don't, I love that you just tried to do that. That's adorable. But yes, hold on. I can do this.
Oh, yes,
I can do mini shout out too. I gave her big shouty earlier.
No, I have haste.
Wait,
So
Kay,
when I
you play Minecraft and you didn't tell me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm so offended.
Oh my god, no,
I want to play Minecraft with all my friends who play Minecraft.
Moni,
What is
I'm
that?
so sorry.
Minecraft Mondays,
I
yes.
will help you rebuild. I was trying to leave.
Oh god,
and there
not
was
the
a
creeper in
and
the
there was 2
freaking...
doors, and I was trying to
That's
close the
terrifying.
Doors, but
I don't
the
know,
one
it picks a
closed,
random
so
clip.
I tried to open and close the other one,
So,
so the creeper won't come in, and then the creeper came in. So
Oh,
yeah.
No.
that sucks.
I'm
And now you gotta
so
pick all that up.
sorry.
That
I
sucks.
feel
No. Ah, but do you play on a,
How can I repay you?
Oh.
She let that creeper
I
in.
will
I've
take
seen
your
it.
stuff.
But hold on, let me, infloresce. There we go. Inflorescence. Demo. Because I can. LOL. I'm not a good... I have So I've played Minecraft a very long time ago. I've said this a few times. And I say a few times. It's probably been many times at this point. Like, you could have like a couple dollars for every time I've said this on stream, I feel. Where I have played, but she can build a very pretty home. Aw, that's cute. Okay, I've not played this demo. I saw someone else playing it and they didn't particularly care for it, but I happen to like it, so I downloaded it. So this will be interesting. But anyway, back to the Minecraft thing. I used to play back when it was like free online or whatever, and I still remember what the old mossy cobblestone looked like, and I absolutely loved it, and I hate that they got rid of it. But it was also incredibly hard to play back then, especially as a kid, solo, with no one to really like ask for help. And I didn't automatically think at that time, oh, I can go to YouTube or something and ask for tutorials. Like nowadays, we go to YouTube for tutorials all the time. But back in the day, I'm aging myself. Back in my day, yeah. So I stopped playing for a very long time as a result of that. And they've changed the game so much at this point that it basically doesn't look the same. It doesn't function the same. Or like it sort of functions the same, but like it's a lot more user friendly, especially for newbies and for people trying to get back into the game after a long time. Yeah, you probably are a little bit older than me. A little to a lot. I don't know if we've had this conversation. My brain just blanked. Anyway, so I got back into Minecraft about 3 years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. I want to join for Minecraft Monday. Yes, so that would be a lot of fun, but if you're playing on like a closed server, I understand. Because I know at least 2 of the servers that I'm playing on are closed servers, and one of them is like very selective about who they let in. And then the other is you have to be subbed to her channel to get in, and also have been there for at least a little while, so it's not like trolls that are just like subbing and then getting in and then hacking or whatever. So yeah, I have not played this. Oh god, that's so loud. Please hold. I need to change that. Which game is this? Jeez Louise. That's loud in my ears. I thought it was an ad! Okay. Alright, let's see. Ordered supplies, watered all the plants, cleaned the storefront, we're ready to open. Click and open the book. This one? Oh, I have to click this part. That's weird. People usually come around later in the day. I can probably check out the book I got yesterday. History of Topolisti, according to Flora, as the owner of this shop. I should probably take a look at this. It's loud. Is it still really loud? I'm sorry. Hold on. It's loud in my ears. Please hold. Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear my text, Lily? The open mouth! Can you hear me? Is it too low? I feel like it's too low now. Hi. 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 How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna Thank you, Kay. I appreciate. Okay, I'm gonna put it to like here. Lost hearing for a bit. I'm sorry. Can you hear it now? Sorry for everyone who's hearing me yell. It's such a loud game. Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm heading in the wrong direction. Okay, I have the game audio output down to 5%, and I actually have to lower it on my side. Okay, I'm gonna put that down to 20 on my end, and then I can probably take this up to like 10. All I hear now is bzz, 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 bzz. Okay. Tell me, I'm gonna stop for right now and stop messing with things. Tell me if that works. It's at 10% in OBS, and it is at 20% on my actual, like, computer soundboard. But yeah, thank you, Kay. Sounds good. Okay, thank you. Because it, like, that's so freaking loud. And I even lowered it in the game. Like, you guys saw me lower. Not that I can hear anything. Way! I swear! Okay. I love the can you hear my text, Lily? Okay, I'm quoting that while we're here. Add quote. There we go. But also I have bad news because I actually need to go pee. I need a potty break. Please hold. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Pause Spotify again. I am back and I have brownie. Regular brownie for everyone who must know. It is not fancy brownie. It is, well, it's fancy in my definition of fancy brownie, which is pecans. And it's like fudgy. So, but for everyone else who thinks it's a fancy brownie, you know, eyebrow wiggle, that it's not that kind. I don't do that. Anyway, I legitimately was like in another stream the other night and I was like, I have a fancy brownie. And they're like, is it a fancy brownie? And I'm like, what is that? What do you mean? What do you mean? I was having the, what is her name? Jennifer Lawrence. The what do you mean moment. And she waddled away. Waddle, waddle. I love that one so much. I have to say it was normal. Sadly, this is the last of my brownie. I'm very disappointed. It was delicious. If you can't tell by me finishing it almost as soon as I had made it. I mean, not that it's almost as soon as I made it. I made a lot. And then Shadow was visiting and she ate some of it. And then, anyway, hold on. Might take a bite. Oh. Oh yeah, another funny thing I read right now. History of pubs originally Galileo's biggest supporter was willing to allow heliocentric as a scientific. Natural science with meta science pressuring the Pope to persecute for a heliocentric idea, engaging the Pope with, and I quote, "You are he who he gives the kings of the kingdom of God, yet you allow a blasphemer to corrupt brilliant minds." Secular men of science saying this, but this because they follow. Right, yeah. Honestly, not surprised. Like, the rate at that time period with the Pope and everything was so political bullshit nonsense. Anyway, we're not gonna go down that rabbit hole. We're not gonna go down that rabbit hole. I will get mad if I go down that rabbit hole. And I want to have happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Only happy thoughts. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna get into the game. Okay, please let me know if the game gets too loud. Or if it's like good. We're good now. In the year is 1800, Topoliste is a city still reeling from the aftermath of war, where even basic necessities have become a luxury for most inhabitants. While businesses suffer, one perfumery thrives. The proprietor is known simply as Master. He crafts delicate perfumes using flowers cultivated on site. Rumor has it that Master's fragrances possess a kind of magic. According to legend, he gifted a prized perfume to generals during peace talks, resulting in an immediate ceasefire and return to normalcy. When questioned by a curious crowd, Master did not deny these claims. "My perfumes wield power enough to alter minds," he proclaimed. "I am the hero who saved the city." Unfortunately, his boastful words failed to earn the accolades he sought. "Sorcery!" cried one angry voice. "He's a witch! Seize him!" The following day, Master was found hanged outside the city gates. Dun dun dun! Though perhaps overly boastful in his assertions, Master spoke not entirely untrue. The flower language humans had devised had imbued his fragrances with might. Master possessed a gift for extracting these meanings and weaving them into fragrant magic. His ability to discern another's inner desires seemed to stem from a kind of empathy, an intuition that proved both his greatest talent and tragic flaw. Clearly, Master's vision had become obscured by his own hubris and delusion. Next, the end. How do I help? Oh, I just had to click next. I feel stupid. Oh, did I click through something too fast? Uh-oh. I think I clicked through something. Speaking of perfumes, did you watch the movie Perfume, the Story of a Murderer? No, I don't think I would like that. If it's true crime, I don't do true crime. Lily. Hee. I think I accidentally clicked through something. Hold on. No, I don't want to exit. Okay. Hold on. Let me bite. Oh, good. Oh, wait. Is it? I mean, it's slightly obscure. Let me move this. I don't usually like having a blank background, but I don't like that the chat box is slightly obscuring. This is gonna look really weird. Okay. Just so you guys can read what I'm reading. I don't normally do that. I don't usually like doing that, but this is my one complaint about this screen. I'm kind of fine with like the stuff that's above my head, which is the bits and the follows and the subscriptions or gifted subs, but the chat box section is so freaking huge and I wish it wasn't there. So that's my one complaint about this. So I'm debating changing backgrounds, but I don't know. It's not true crime. It's the story of a French boy who could smell any kind of smell and have the ability to recreate them. Oh, I heard about that movie and what little I saw of the clips on YouTube freaked me out, so I wasn't going to watch it. Because it would not just freaked me out, it kind of disgusted me. By kind of, I mean a lot. Okay, this girl's named Mika. Also, it's like, what is this setting? This is like 1800 style, but then she has an iPhone? Huh? Okay. Good afternoon, Lily. Lily, hello? I'm here. ... Oh, this is literally me. Lily! Oh gosh, sorry Mika. Didn't hear you come in. I've been trying to get your attention for a while now. Why did I give her, like, Valley Girl snootiness? Would you like to greet your loyal customer? Welcome, Mika. You're a bit earlier than usual today. Yeah, there was guilds for just about anything back. Yeah, there were. And, guilds were a huge driving economic factor. We actually, I can pause for a minute. We just had some really interesting, I shall go to bed, Lady Lily. Oh, have a good night, Way. Thank you for stopping by, and it was good to see you. Yeah, for everyone who does need to go to bed, please go to bed. Like, I just happen to be insane and stay up a little bit later than I probably should be. But yes, please, everyone who needs to leave, go sleeps, go take care of yourself. But we were, one of the books that we had to read recently, to like discuss in class, because the class that I'm taking this semester is really weird. It's, hi, that's my thing. Hit me up whenever you start Alien Isolation. I don't know about that. I don't know about that Way. Insane, please. We were talking about how ale and beer, like the guilds, were like huge economic factors, but they were also a way for women to be pushed out of the ale making business. So ale you can pretty much make from anything. Like you can make it from scraps, food scraps. But beer is a very specific formulation and you need to buy specific ingredients to make it. And so it became very organized in that sense, with guilds taking control and the men in the business taking control of it. So as women were trying to get into the beer business, it was making the ale business kind of get pushed also into the male sphere of like the business world. And so more and more women were getting pushed out of that, because before it was, don't let him convince you into playing the game. Okay, unless it's... Yeah, I have that one on my my wish list, Kay. I've had it on my wish list for a while. I think I had done the joined the giveaway that you had done, but I guess Way said that they had gotten the giveaway from you. Way, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. As the streamer commander in charge here, go to bed. But I do have it on my list. I also have, you've been playing Once Human, not the GUR. I will never play the Backrooms. I used to watch friends play it, and it scared the hell out of me. Even more so than watching them play Lethal Company. They also played... What was the other game that they played? Where you have to, like, take videos and stuff? And then not get killed by the bugs and the ghosts and the whatever. I don't remember what it was called. It's not Phasmo. It's like Lethal Company. And you have, like, emotes for faces. I don't remember what it's called, but anyway, I refuse to play it. So I've seen you play Once Human, and I've kind of been interested in potentially trying it. because it looks similar to a couple of games that I've played before, like Fortnite and stuff like that, but Fortnite's a little goofier, so I wasn't sure. And I wasn't sure about the setting if there were like zombies, because zombies are a big no-no for me. Where you try and steal stuff from a haunted house. What did I say? Let me know, I play it often. Okay. I still remember that. Is this where you try and steal? No, it's not where you try and steal stuff from a haunted house. Hold on, let me look it up. Please hold. Please hold. We're never gonna get through this demo. It's fine. I'm trying to figure out what game. Please hold. If I look it up. Content warning. That's what it's called. Content warning. I knew as soon as I looked it up I would recognize it. No, I didn't say you talked about it. But no, I've seen them play Backrooms, Content Warning, and Lethal, and I just couldn't handle any of those. Lethal freaked me out too much with the monsters. Content Warning was just genuinely terrifying because it was dark. And I don't like that. And the Backrooms is just unsettling, and I don't like it. So I won't play any of those. I tried playing Headliners and I had to return the game. Like, it just kept increasingly getting more scary and I couldn't handle it. Repo is pretty much all I'm able to handle at this point, as far as scary games is concerned. Oh, Takai, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. But also, Way, go to bed. Go to bed or else. Yeah, so I don't do scary games very well. But yes, thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Takai. I hope that stream went well. Hisses in Spanish. Hisses back in French. Go to bed. Leaving, good night. Good. I can do tuck at way. Go to bed or else. How was Overwatch? How was Overwatch, Takai? I'm sure you probably are exhausted and need to just be done. I'm trying to do this demo. I've moved, it looks really weird on my screen because I've moved it out slightly because I think I need to get a different gaming background screen. I like the rest of my screens. Like, I like my just chatting screen. I like all of my starting soon and be right back and all. I like the colors of them, but I think I just need a different screen for this page because I don't like how big the chat box covers up the games. It like cuts off weirdly when there's larger text for chat. Anyway, I feel like I was playing better. I made a new crosshair that's a diamond instead of a circle, and the dot in the middle is a heart. Okay, that doesn't sound like English to me, but okay. I hope that things went well. I don't know Overwatch. I played it like once a while ago and didn't do very well, and so I didn't play it afterwards. I'm also gonna eat more of my brownie. So, yeah. What is my model doing? She's being so silly. Okay. But yes, please feel free to raid and run, or raid and lurk, or whatever it is you need to do. I'm going to try and at least get a little bit further with this demo, because we just started yapping. Oh, okay, the Minecraft plus sign. Gotcha. That helps me a lot more when you say it that way. Thing in the middle of the screen, yeah. Okay. Okay. Welcome, Mika. You're a bit earlier than usual today. errands ended early, so I decided to drop by. Anyways, what were you so distracted by earlier? Still don't understand her character design. Just a book I got from the library yesterday. I was hoping to know more about this town since I just got here not long ago. Okay, grammatically not the best way to word that, but okay. History of Topolisti. Everyone read this as a child in this town. To be honest, it feels more like a children's book to me. The guy made a perfume and stopped a war? That sounds so not realistic. Yeah, she's giving very Valley Girl. Ain't no way you just said Minecraft plus sign Lily, I love you, but that's the first use of that logic for me. Okay, but you get what I mean when I say it. You understand what I mean when I say the Minecraft plus sign. Because it's a plus sign. I understand, but that doesn't make it hurt. Well, I mean, welcome to the school of Lily logic, where logic doesn't actually make sense. Oh my god. Lily logic boils down to Minecraft as a reference. I mean, sometimes yes, actually. Other times no, but it depends. It sounds, I'm sorry, that sounded like an engine that needs oil. Way, get the hell out of my chat and go to bed. Get out! Go to sleep! Or else! You're making me yell! My neighbors probably hate me right now! Go to bed! Oh my god. Okay. Don't make me, I don't actually know how to do it, so I can't even follow through with my threat. I was gonna be like, don't make me time you out, but I actually don't know how to time people out. Well, we're here now. Okay. I can't even read the stuff that's on the screen. This is going great. You just have to, no, I legitimately don't know how. Like, I'm sure I'm in mod view, I just don't know how. It's fine. I don't know how to refund channel points or like time out people. I know how to ban people. That's the important part. I know how to shout people out. I know how to ban people. That's basically it. This is why all of my mods, well, one, my mods aren't here right now for the most part, so everyone please behave. But two, he'll stay here even if you time him out anyway. Oh my god. And she has a job as well. No, I will not. What do you mean? I'm missing context. Insane. You're starting to sound insane to me. Haha, pun intended. But that's why we love him. No, that's honestly. Okay. Who knows? If it's written in a history book and the book is in the town library, there has to be some kind of credibility behind it. Not always. Don't pull a Hermione. A mod job? That sounds wrong. Wait, why am I loved? No, not you, insane way. But sure, you can be loved too. Man! god. Thank you, Kay. I'm trying not to laugh so I can actually get. I don't think this demo is happening. I don't know. I can't like read it and chat and not laugh. Okay, I'm okay. Did your parents tell you anything though? The perfumery the book described is this exact one, right? Yeah, I think it is the one in the books. It would have been nice if they would leave at least something behind to let me read or something. Okay, the grammar in the... I do laugh at things very easily, but shut up. The grammar in this game is irritating to me. Okay, not even a single notebook or whatever is left. I am sorry. Why are you sorry? There's nothing... Oh, okay. I wish I could have answered some of your questions, but I probably know about this place as much as you do. I didn't mean to raise... What do you mean to raise your... What? What is happening? Is it done by a 5-year-old? Possibly. It's also, it might be translation issues. I think that because this... When I first started the game, it had English as an option, but it also had what I believe is Chinese. So it might be a Chinese translation issue problem. And they should have gotten somebody to like come in behind them and fix some things. So Lily on 2 brain cells. Shut up. But yes. I'm just a bit stressed about the whole situation. Don't apologize, Lily. Okay, this man is the reason I got this demo. I like him. I like him a lot. Oh, wow. We haven't gotten a new customer in a while. Welcome. Hello, game. A new customer. Told you something's going to happen. She's very Valley Girl coded, and I don't know why. It's not letting me click forward through things. Why? Okay. Hello, sir. How may I help you today? Okay, why is the game being glitchy? It's like making me double click now. Good afternoon. I could smell the scent of flowers from miles away, and my curiosity piqued. Well, that's not terribly incorrect. The flowers here do have their charms. The smell feels so nice and magical, right? Yeah, it's making me double click now. I don't know why. Thank you, Mika. I was going to brew some tea. Would you like to have some? And we can sit down and I can tell you about what we do here. Why are there so many ands in this sentence? You and your need for Shut up! Let me have my blue-haired husbandole. I actually don't usually go for this type, which is very interesting that I like this. Tea is on the house, by the way. Not the squints! Not the squints! No! Is that okay? I'm not a regular or anything. I love his necklace and his little wrist thingy majiggers and just and I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I like him. I like him a lot. Then I'll keep the demon and angel one. No! No, 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 no. Let me give me. I can give. Okay. Don't worry, Lily here will make you a regular. You know, I wasn't joking when I said the flowers here do have their charms. Yeah, it's making me double click. I don't like that. Not the dye. You're over-exaggerating, Mika. Anyways, white peony and hibiscus tea is what I have with me today. Both of them sounds good. You can decide. This is a trick question. Oh, is hibiscus the pink tea that you made last time? That was really good. Okay, I happen to like hibiscus tea. I haven't had white peony tea in a long time, so I'm going to do this one. Okay, I'm going to eat more of my brownie. Please hold. Okay. I don't know how far this demo goes, but I'm actually feeling really fine, shockingly, for 10 hours. But I know not everyone wants to stay up super late. So, like, please make sure to take care of yourself and go to bed if you need to. But I'm kind of, like, wide awake at this point. Which probably is partially because of the chocolate. Anyway, thank you. I don't know your name yet. I'm Mika. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm Alan. So, you're here to buy some flowers too? Yeah, it's making me double click. I'm not a huge fan of that. That's what everyone says when they first visited. Also wrong. This is not... I'm not happy with this demo as far as the, like, linguistic part is concerned. We make floral perfumes and scented products rather than selling flowers directly. I see. The atmosphere is so flowery, but the products are fragrances, not blooms. Interesting. An easy mistake to make upon first entering. We do get that a lot. Yeah, it's making me double click. I don't like that. And most importantly, every fragrance you buy is custom made by Lily here. Hee. Okay. You never find the same exact one in the world. Okay, yeah, there's some, like, hiccups in the way you would phrase things. I'm drawn to the idea of a custom scent, but I'm uncertain about what I want. That is totally fine. Leave the scent part to Lily. They are I can't speak. I'm criticizing them for not having it worded properly and I can't speak. What is life? Okay. I just tell them what I wanted and they deliver. Okay, that's not the past tense. Okay. I have my doubts about whether you can create a fragrance for me without any guidance from me. I don't like some of this. However, I'm willing to take... What do you mean, broom? I'm done with writing for tonight. Don't broom me, damn it! I'm done with writing for tonight. Let me play. Let me play. I'm going to be writing more tomorrow, so you can hit me with a broom then if I'm not doing stuff properly. However, I'm willing to take a chance if you believe you can tap into my deepest desires. Okay. I like this man. I hate the way that they've got this stuff worded, and I think it's a translation issue, but I like this man. He's hot. But just in a way, I gotta go now. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Okay, Illy, good night. Take care. Okay. Let's have some tea first, Alan. Once we're relaxed and focused, we can start discussing what kind of fragrance you might like. You're not in a rush, right? Sounds good, Lily. I appreciate your attention to detail. A moment to compose ourselves is in order. I'm in no rush. This man speaks like a nope. Okay, I am slouching slightly. Thank you for the posture check. I am legitimately slouching. Okay. On a weekday afternoon, I work as an insurance agent. Oh, this was the part that Squishy was like, no. He works in insurance. And it's not required of me to be in the office all the time. I prefer working outside the office. Insurance agents. Mika. I know. I'm guessing you had a bad experience with one before. Yeah. How should I phrase it? I'm not going to pry or anything. Yeah, it's making me double click. I'm not a huge fan of that. Because usually when I've played visual novels before, they've been like a single click to go through the dialogue. If you want it to like all load in, and then you click again to go to the next dialogue. but if you let the dialogue like naturally load and then you click, it just auto sends it to the next dialogue. But with this, it's not doing that, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay. To be honest, I think I understand better than anyone where insurance people could be a bit aggressive sometimes. Not having the best time at work, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't want to unload my personal trauma on you during our first meeting. Oh my god! Please. Okay. Wow. I'm pretty sure Lily would not like that too, right? Maybe it's not the best conversation starter. Yeah. Anyway, tea is ready. Let's continue this over tea. Smells good. What a peculiar taste. Dude, not something you would enjoy. I expected something more mild when it comes to floral teas. No, I said that was crazy. Not that that was insane. Also, do you need to go to bed, Insane? You don't have to hang out with me if you don't want to. I was called Tea-wear. The color is exactly how I remembered it. I'm going to take a picture before the tea gets cold. Did I bring my Polaroid? What do you mean a Polaroid? You have a freaking iPhone in your hand, ma'am. I have a day off and still awake. Okay. This game is making me want to fight it. I legitimately, can I just like, this game is making me want to fight it. Oh, and also my mouse is freaking out now. Please. Yeah. I'm gonna close this because I'm not happy with that. Quit. I'm really not happy with that. Like, that makes me annoyed. A lot. And also, I need to put this... Oh! My freaking mouse. Come on. This is what happens when you play for too long. Please, it won't let me move it without a game capture, will it? Okay, hold on. I gotta open a different game. To get the game capture to fix itself. Also, how are we on? You know what? Let me just close some of the stuff I have in the background. Because it's like really aggroing my computer right now. My mouse, I swear to God. Yeah, it's not letting me move it without having something attached. Oh, I don't know. What do you mean why is this still running in the background? Steam is acting like the other game is still running in the background. Let me just crash close Steam for a second. Please hold. If it'll open. I'll eat some more brownie while Steam reloads. I got the gift. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. Yeah, I'm not too happy with there's just some issues with the demo. This is the problem with demos, is that they're not, like, complete. It's still acting like that game is open in the background. Hold on. Let me go down here. I don't know why it's being so funky. Okay, I think it's fixed itself, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Oh, it fixed itself. Okay, there we go. It was just acting like it was still open in the background, even though I like force quit Steam. That was weird. Not the inflorescence, but the duck simulator. The plastic duck simulator was still open in the background for some weird reason. I have Coral Island. Could open that. Or I can just go back to Tiny. I can just go back to Tiny Bookshop, I think. Oh, hold on. I forget my firewall aggroes at everything unless I turn it off temporarily. Because it's stupid. You can look now. I do nothing. What did you do again? What did you do? What did you do? Okay, hold on. I have to fix this. Not again. What do you mean again? I'm very concerned. Still the first, I do nothing. What do you mean? I don't believe you, sir. Also, I think that's correct again. Yes. Okay. Let me hide that. There we go. So it's not just sitting there above my head like a black ball. You'll just have to look later. What did you do? You don't need to give me things. Stop. Stop giving me things. I don't need it. I might get them in the future, but I don't need them now. I appreciate, but I don't need. Please save your money. Oh, I need to fix the category. You just have to like friend. What do you mean friend? What do you mean friend? You can't just friend me and then not say anything. Tiniest bookshop you ever did see. Okay, there we go. You are a friend. I know, but I feel bad that I can't reciprocate. At least not right now. Especially not right now. I probably spent more than I should have this month on things. It's fine. I'm trying to support my buddies. It's very fine. Also, I'm just checking on like friends to see what is happening with their streams and stuff. Okay. There. What do you mean there? You will play with me, so there. I will play with you. I will play games with you. Just like I didn't think you wanted to play. I get to laugh with you yelling no no. Do I need to close Steam and reopen it? I'm now concerned. I'm now very concerned that you have done something, sir. I'm very concerned. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay, this isn't anything. Got it. Panicked for nothing. Maybe. What do you mean, Please hold. Okay, hold on. Is it actually, I have to close out of Steam entirely for it to work. What did you do? What did you do? Yeah, it's like really stupid that it makes me do this every time. What did you do? Also, I need to stop slouching. Oh, actually, it didn't show up this time. How weird. What is happening? My notifications are all like screwball-y. I don't know. But anyway. Why is this in my... Why is this on my wish list? I don't play games like this. Oh. Did I just like accidentally auto-click that one? Possibly. There we go. I'm going to sleep, Lily. Have a rest. Sleep well, Kay. Have a good night. Yeah, I don't know why it's being weird. But anyway, tiny bookshop time. Until I yell at Insane for sending me something later. Oh, I need to get the audio fixed, I think. Game audio. Tiny bookshop. Okay. I feel like I should be safe to increase the game audio for this to like 30. That should be fine, I think. Okay. Resume game. Visit the flea market. Okay. There we go. And why does it keep saying new? Paint? Confused. It's saying I have something new? Hall. Where? Where new? Oh, right, I got a spooky thing. Spooky. Hehe. Spooky. Okay. Okay, so today is the flea market. Meteor showers expected tonight. Keep your eyes on the sky from 2300 to 3. Oh, wait, I didn't read the column. Iconic Cafe celebrates 200 years. City awards owner with touching tribute. A family-owned coffee shop has thanked customers and staff in a small anniversary celebration this week. Cafe Liberté, has a mainstay of our town center, has been serving the city for 200 years since its foundation in the early... That should be since its founding, not foundation. I'm finding all the errors. My one emote is out of jail. Success! It quickly became one of the city's most iconic spots, drawing in creatives and revolutionaries alike. Okay, that's oddly weird, but okay. Attending city officials and prominent townsfolk commended owner Miriam Dubois for her efforts in preserving Buxtonbury's history with touching speeches. By Fern Estrada. Okay. We're ready to go. Visit the flea market. Get ready to haggle at Buxtonbury's cozy flea market. Don't forget to bring Tilt's boxes. Okay, I'm bringing her boxes. We're going to the flea market. So I need more water if I'm going to keep talking. Okay. Let me fix all of this. I'll put all of my facts up. some of the classic up. And maybe some more classics. Yeah. Okay. To the flea market. I'm gonna eat some more of my brownie. Only got a few bites left. How sad. Hmm. Okay. It seems cursed. Great.
Yay. Ah. Wow. Hmm.
I can't afford any of those, ma'am. Your plants are too expensive. I'd like something with a fantasy world, and I want something epic. Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay. I'm being cautious. This is very long and arguably dry historical novel, not a fun play or catchy musical. Aw. Harmony Silk Factory. Air Pump. Huh? Why is that drama? That makes no sense. Oh wait, that's travel. Where is classic crime? Oh, did I not grab any fantasy? Oops. Oh. Oh, that might work. And this could also work. Oh, wait, no. This is the correct answer. You say no to this? Okay. You say no to this, we're gonna have problems. Oh. Okay. I got to pick a book. I want to do some historical research. I also don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature. Do you have anything like Working Songs of Buxtonbury? Okay. Probably this. Okay. Thank goodness you can get rid of my crap. Oh. I didn't know she was gonna give me stuff. Oh. What should I pick? Even at my age, I still enjoy a good kids book. However, biographies are far too boring for me. I'm a fan of books like The Rhythm of the Rain. Okay. Hmm. Um. Maybe this. Probably wrong. Oh. Yeah, I can't help you with that. Hmm. Ooh, okay. I love all the like slight French flavors of things. Um, kind of like this. Okay, that's it. Thank you. Oh, hi, Triple. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Squishy got me hooked on this game. It's cool that you can buy stuff over here. Like while you're actively selling stuff. Hehehe. How are you? Oh, time to go. Pack up. I'm too broke to buy any books. Well, I can get the secondhand books. Oh, wait. What does this do? Ah, okay. I don't think I can afford having all of these in here. So we'll get rid of that. Oh. That did not change my daily expense. Alright, peanuts. But that changed my daily expense. Interesting. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Trying to move that. There we go. Okay. And then... Good. Oh. Okay, hold on. I gotta change something. I'm too expensive again. Or wait, is it on the outside? No. Okay, hold on. Honestly, I think I would rather... This is kind of fun, because it moves. Hehe. But it's also a little silly. Okay. I'm pretty good. It's been this is the longest stream I've ever had. But a lot of it was just me working on my thesis. Also, why is this more expensive? I don't understand why it's... That is incomprehensible to me. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hopefully that means success. Can make it here without being broke. I can also go here without being broke. Okay. There we go. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. There we go. Okay. The last bite. Hmm. Free birdhouse. To pick up my kid in a bit longer, the book the better, and I tend to like most stories with a detective. Also, I picked the book from series. Ah, okay. This feels correct. Ah, okay. Oh. Sorry for the late reply. Currently playing ranked on... Oh, have fun! I heard the nonfiction here is good and quite like historical settings. Got anything for me? Okay. I don't know if that's... feel like maybe this. I don't know. Oh. Oh well. Romance, I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really... Okay. I mean, you can't go wrong with Wuthering Heights. Oh, you can tip the trash can over? I didn't know that. Okay. Auf Wiedersehen. Lighthouse might rouse fright. Haunted buildings come with a view and resident ghosts. Since the full automation of the lighthouses during the 1960s, the Buxton Bay Lighthouse is no longer inhabited. Many passers-by in the following decades have reported signs of paranormal activity. Me and the mates were there yesterday. We found a footprint near the lighthouse, and there was a bloody bang at the door. Gave me a proper fright, it did, says local fisherman's grandson. Reclusive lighthouse keeper Gareth Ellis has declined to comment on the sinister happenings. Bookshop visits marché. Customers pleased to browse books alongside groceries. Awesome. I think I'll only go for a couple more days of this in the game, and then I'll go to bed. Okay. I'd like some... All the birds. So cute. Okay. Fantasy classic kids. Got it. Okay. Fantasy classic kids. A little bit of travel. A little bit of fact. And a tiny bit of drama. Maybe if I back up on the classical. Oh, I have no crime. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm happy with that. Coming. Okay. Looking for a fresh kids book, but trying to give me something not too obscure. I don't even know what the Mysterious Benedict Society is. That does not help me, sir. Oh, I mean, I would go with Miss Peregrine, probably. Oh, The Wind in the Willow's good. I feel like this one's more what they're looking for. Perfect. Night Insane, thank you. I appreciate you coming to hang out. Yeah, I won't be on for much longer. Houston, give me something set in outer space, and I rather love fictional stories, but I don't love dry books. There was literally one. I just looked at it. Nope. Probably this one. Ooh, or iRobot. You want it set in outer space. I might not be able to help you with that. Wait. No. This is literally all I've got for you, and I know it's not what you want. I have to pick up a kid a bit and want a massive 700 pages. Okay. Do I even have anything that? Oh, I do. I've got War and Peace, which of course is a behemoth. I'm always will be a behemoth. It's probably the only thing that's going to satisfy this person. I literally don't have anything else for you, my darling. Oh my god, nobody wants to read War and Peace. That's like... You're stuck with it. I don't see any other... There were a ton. Of course, the other day when she didn't want them. I still don't know how that works, but oh well. Oh, and these are on sale now. We'll humbly accept. Those might be free tomorrow. Let's see. I guess I can just keep going back here for now. We didn't sell nearly as much. We didn't sell any of the drama. Or actually, so let me move these up here and make all of that that. Okay. Oh, okay, so let me get rid of the skull. Okay. I think that works. coming. Bit of a hurry, can't deal with a dull book. I need something with relevance, nothing outdated. However, it needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old. Okay. Probably this. I'm just gonna go with it. Send it. Perfect. I'll make a good bed. Okay, enjoy that. Sell 15 fantasy at the beach. No better place to dream yourself away than Buxton Bay. Sell 15 fantasy, or sell fantasy 15 times during the summer holiday. Ah. Want some cold, hard facts. However, pop science is my pet peeve. Do you have anything like rambles in Germany and Italy? Okay. Huh. Oh, you want travel stuff. Okay. Mm. Probably this. I want something short and sweet, but also don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature, but I'm not a fan of romance. Okay. No. Wait, what? What happened? I wasn't even paying attention. Me when I see a really good book. What? You want to watch that in portrait mode? It will make the title make sense. Okay, hold on. I want to see this now. Please hold. Oh my god, please. That's hilarious. Thank you for the clip. Okay, children's literature. I guess I'll check the children's literature. You said short and sweet. Don't know if this is what you're looking for, but have fun. Oh, okay. That was what you were looking for. I'm kind of concerned now. Nope. I think I have to put the... Oh, I should have grabbed the 5. I didn't think that we would be out. Darn it. Okay. Let me put this inside. And see if I can't get more books in here. Okay. And then, is there anything on... Oh, okay. It feels like an invasion of privacy that they're like, I sold this many books. Very silly. But yes, my model moves weirdly. But I do it, I left it that way on purpose, to be completely honest. Crime is the biggest seller, and they're closed on Sundays. It's not Sunday, though. Nope, okay. Woo! Okay, we're gonna go to the Mega Marsh. Get rid of all of these. Crime is the biggest seller. And also do a bunch of drama. Travel is good here. We'll do a little bit of kids. And then we'll have... some fantasy, some fact. We'll do that. Did I get everybody? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I said I would finish at 11. Okay, after this day, I'll finish. Hey, for once they're actually open. Borb. I'm sorry I have to pick up a kid in a bit. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. I also love the odd... Or also I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. I mean... Count of Monte Cristo you can't go wrong with. But I don't think that's what you're looking for. A play. Drama... Oh yeah, I'm starting to get tired. What is this? Oh. No, I don't feel like that's the right. Sounds wrong. To go with Richard. Is this Richard the Second? Yeah. this. Hey! Okay. That's all I got. Burb. I want something with a romance line, a romance plot line, and I enjoy literary fiction novels. However, don't give me one of those super heavy books. Okay. Hmm. Maybe this? Uh... Hmm. Sure. Please don't tell me this counts as a heavy book. Oh, fantastic. Okay. For a second, I thought that said liver ship, and I was like, do they ship only liver or something? What? Oh my god, that's silly. Oh. So if there was a whodunit with an interesting detective... Okay, case closed. That's hilarious. Yes, I believe I still have... Do I not have... Where is it? Oh. Did I sell out of Sherlock Holmes? I think I did. I think you're gonna want this. Okay. Album inspo. Inspiring, I'm getting into more nonfiction, like historical, but I wouldn't mind something niche. Um... Have fun with this. It is educational. Whatever. You're useless. Okay. Time to close up shop. Let's go with these. And maybe some of these. Okay, I've got way too many kids' books now. I'll just go ahead and get these while we're at it. Okay. I forget, how do I save in this game? Oh, save and quit. Okay. Close this. Let me put music back on while I go find somebody for us to raid. Oh, there's an ad. Oh, fiddlesticks. I'm sorry, there's an ad. Let me resituate myself. There we go. Okay. Let me, where is it? Okay. Let's see. Toby's at 5 hours. Lubel's at 5 or almost 6 hours. Apple's at 14. And they are currently playing Pokemon Snap, which I love. That's so funny. I've never heard of Pokemon Snap, but this is just, this feels very silly coded. And I might just raid Apple. Because I love me an Apple. I love Apple. Maybe. Hold on, let me see. Let me see who I have in case there's anybody else. I feel like I raid the same people all the time. But also most everyone's not going to be awake right now that I know I usually raid. Because I don't usually stream for, checks the time, 11 hours. This is officially my longest stream I have ever had. Which is kind of crazy. But, I mean, a good chunk of it was just writing. Who do I want to raid? Yeah, like, it's late enough that some of the Aussie streamers, like Australia streamers that I follow, are on here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid Apple. Because I'm pretty sure, well, unless Toby and Lubel are gonna end soon. But we're raiding Apple. Screw it, we're raiding Apple. Honestly, your second streamer I've watched that reached this hour. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't usually stream super long. Squishy is the only one that I know that streams like ridiculously long. Not to like bash her or anything for it. I don't know how she does it. It's exhausting sometimes. Being on stream, and she does full on like games for several hours. Like for 12-hour sessions. I don't know how she does it. Whereas me, like, my brain conks out in a regular game stream mode at about the 6-hour mark. When I'm doing collab games, I have about 4 good hours in me, and then I'm done. And I do enough of a mix of like collab and or solo games. But this was a lot of writing. So this helped me a ton. And I will be doing these in the future for the next 10-ish days or so. Literally, I mean, I know that sounds incredibly specific, but it's specific for a very good reason. That I'll be doing more of these writing streams. So I will most likely be back tomorrow. And I will post in the Discord, which I know that most everyone's probably just lurking at this point, and that's perfectly fine because I'm just incredibly grateful that anyone even showed up today. But for all the gift subs and the bits and I think did I have 2 raids or just 1? I had 2 raids. I'm trying to look back through all of my But yes, please check out the Discord. Raiders, I think is how this works. Yes. Oh, I had 3 raids. Apologies. I had 3 raids. Right, because Takai came in later. Yeah, so I had 3 raids today, so please give all the raiders a follow if you would like. We are going to raid Poisoned Apple, who is an amazing friend and who I met through Minecraft. She is doing a 24-hour stream for celebrating 500 followers. She's currently at the 14-hour mark. But I also have some wonderful friends who are currently playing Minecraft together. So I'm going to give them little shouties because I can do that now. Let's see if I spelled that correctly. So yeah, Toby, aka Roses.
So I got 2 chests. I don't know where the third one is.
And then
Could you leave me?
I thought you were in the. I thought you were in the boat.
I
No,
don't. I'll
was
wait
still
for her
getting chests,
clip
Toby.
to end, and then I'll do
You didn't get the
Bluebells.
second chest, Toby?
No, I got both of them. I said there was 2 chests and there's not a third, and I thought you.
Well, your
got it.
Discord cut you off. I didn't hear that, and then
This
you
is
just
so
disappeared.
funny. I was there when this
I'm
clip
just
happened.
sitting here in the
Did I
ocean
clip
all
this?
by
This
myself.
might have been my clip. That's funny.
No,
Also,
Toby.
why is my
Oh
model
my God,
acting
you're
so
so
silly?
far away.
Please, ma'am.
You
You
Wake up.
didn't even realize I wasn't there.
My model is lost her mind.
I thought I saw you get the boat.
But anyway,
Toby.
so that's silly Toby, and then
How could
And
you
then
do
there's
this
Bluebell.
to me? I'm Bluebell. I use she, her pronouns.
and I don't know if it's gonna like overlap them or not. I'm kind of worried now, or if it's gotta wait. Okay, yeah. Here's Bluebell. But please go give them a follow. They're absolutely amazing. And we are going to raid message / raid Poisoned Apple. But yes, everyone, I hope you have a fantastic night. Please take care of yourself. Make sure to get plenty of sleep, drink water, eat food, all the things that you need to do. Touch grass. Go outside when it's safe to touch grass. And yeah, my brain is very flat at this point. But thank you guys for everything today. And I will be back tomorrow at some time when I decide to like wake up and actually start writing again. And I will just there's going to be a lot of tags in the Discord over the next several days. I'll be doing these writing streams, but it's mainly going to be writing and then a tiny bit of gaming to take breaks. But yes, please copy the raid message, and I don't know what else I'm supposed to say at this point. Oh, right. I think I already said it, but have a good night. And I think my not my raid thing, the shouty thing is broken because Bluebell's clip is not supposed to still be there. Anyway, it's fine. Have a good night. Bye-bye.